I might have to go an extra 20 minutes, extra 30 minutes for y'all. We close this, don't need that. Yeah, what he said. Alright, we in there. Make sure my mic is good. Testing 1, 2. Swag. That's a lot better. Pop the Q in. We straight. Come down here. Add the playlist. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here, here. 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 And pop that here and here. Then we're gonna grab this. Copy. Pop it into this. Boom. Whoa. Awesome. All right, cool. All right, there we go. What's going on, eggs? You know what they say, eggs? The devil don't mess with you when you're doing wrong. So I feel like he just all in my stream right now, but it's cool. Not the devil, but you know what I'm talking about. I feel like he's playing with me or something. But we're gonna be good, man. Or ma'am. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. I feel pretty much at serenity right now. Still kind of getting myself together. Had some things I had to take care of. Actually had a couple of calls this morning. They were pretty good. Had an educational call with Panda. That went pretty well. Got some outstanding things I got to finish up tonight after the stream. That's going to be amazing. Got a graphic I got to send off. I'm actually making a float. It's going to be pretty cool. What's going on, Hifumi? How you doing? Working on that track with Gabby. That track is coming along kind of fire. She says she knows what she's finna do for the end. Hopefully she shows up. If she does, then I'll go ahead and play that for y'all because I think y'all would like that. And then I think we gonna have ourselves a good carry stream. Now it's supposed to be a competition today, but I'm just waiting to hear back from some folks. That's why I was trying to get it started in Streamlabs because we were supposed to get some get-downs today. So it might end up being on a split stream, full disclosure. If it is, that's fine. But I want to make sure we give out these prizes to folks. You know what I mean? I will be keeping you guys posted, just waiting on the other member of leadership. Oh, been a rough week. Got it. Oh, yep. It 100% is getting pushed back. Got it. Okay, hold on. I gotta send an important message. So apologies to everyone. It is definitely not happening today. Somebody got a member of leadership. They had a family member who's supposed to be a part of it. They have a family member that went to the hospital, and this is not important person. So it is definitely not going to be until next week. So apologies for y'all. Yeah, so today was supposed to be it. Unfortunately, you guys are not going to like this one. And I'm more than happy to do something supplementary for those involved. More than happy to do that. But the organizer of it, their girlfriend went to the hospital. Yeah, it's still well, I mean, now it is, yeah. You know, so yeah, I mean, if you don't have a partner, eggs, you and Miko could be partners. You know, if you don't have a partner, but yeah. So something happened. He's like, we're gonna have to put this back. I'm like, okay. So it is officially pushed back, unfortunately. That is okay. Let me go ahead and take these. I gotta take my lupus medicaciones. I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm like mad chill. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Hifumi? How you doing, Miko? How you doing, Eggs? I plan to do it with Jay Shroom. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. It's see, cause to be honest with you, I don't know if it was completely organized, right? Because we still didn't vet the um the streaming capabilities of the teams. Because you have to be able to stream either to Discord or to YouTube, so I can capture it and show it to the to the audience. One sec. Mm-hmm. I don't know if tranquil is even the right word, bro. Like, and what's weird, I don't know if you noticed it for me, but as of late, bro, I've been coming to these streams feeling some type of way. You feeling really chill? Yeah. You know when you okay, so imagine how can I explain this? So imagine you got a rabid dog or something, right? And then the dog is just going, and then it somehow just something happens and it just chills. It's just like, okay, I'm cool. It's got its little bowl of chili, bowl of dog food. It's got its water, and it's just chilling. It's just laying down, looking at the TV, wagging its tail. It's just chilling, bro. Like that's where I'm at right now. Like I'm really chill. I don't even want to hit this enemy right here. Like I'm so chill right now, bro. Like I'm ready to just help folks, do some reviews. You know what I mean? Do some resin runs, kill some bosses, do some makeshift abyss runs, kill the shogun. I'm ready to serve. You know what I mean? I'm ready to serve you folks. You feel me? I know there's only 5 here right now, and that's fine. You know, we could still do like, like a made up competition kind of. We'd have to kind of do it kind of ghetto. You know what I mean? Where one person, I mean, this is just kind of playing around. It wouldn't be official, but you know, I would have to be there because I'm doing it on PlayStation. But it's just a play around, just to see how you guys would perform and whatnot. Oh yeah, what's going on, Burger? How you doing, brother? When is this abyss reset? I have no idea. I have absolute. Actually, it'll tell me right there. Resets in 9 days and 12 hours. Speaking of animals, we have around 25 chicks. I know. Did you name one? You said the rest didn't hatch. Still? All right. Keep me posted. Keep me posted, cuz. The first and the 16th? Gotcha. He called you professor. I heard that. I heard that. So I did some random rerolls on some artifacts. They're not great, but I was going for more EM and I actually lost EM. Trying to get more than 37 EM, and now I'm at 21 EM, so that's the thing. Outside of that, yeah, a lot of people have been playing Honkai. How's you guys' Honkai journey coming? What's going on, Rose? What are we doing today? You're still win to me. Win, the winner, swag. Boss is in the old account. Wait, there's an old account? Boss is on the old account. Yeah, what's the UID to that account? Honkai is crazy fun. His name was Professor Burger once. Gotcha. Does make sense. We had to get rid of the other because they were hatching late, and they get deformed in 6. So I got you, Miko. You had to do what you had to do. Turns out I could have taken AP Physics, Mechanics, but my math average is blocking me from taking AP Calculus, BC. Can't you? I feel like you should be able to test into it. And because I can't take Cal BC, I can't take Physics C. I feel like you should be able to test into it. No worries, Rose. Turns out I could have taken AP. Oh, yeah, I just read that, yeah. Pure GPA? How far are you off? Like how much of a journey does it look like? I guess what I'm asking. Bailu is kind of fire, by the way. Math GPA. Oh wow, you got a ways to go. By the time I remembered my mom was asleep, so I plenty asked. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Burger. That's gonna be a whole abyss run. Do you think you could do it? Because if not, you could probably allocate that energy towards overachieving in a different subject matter, maybe. Dawn and dusk. Nice. He got this. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Ari. I mean, it's gonna be like some work though. How you doing, by the way, Ari? Are you swaggy? Hi. Whoa, a little bit of lag, but that's okay. Oh, you got Ganyu. Hold on, cuz. What we doing out here, though? Hold on. We got Gan. Hold on. Let me take all this abyss nonsense off. I'm finna support this Ganyu one time. You feel me? 3 weeks to increase like 20%. Yeah, like 20%. Yeah. Have you consulted your teacher about that? Just because I'm curious. Hold on. Let me focus. Hold on. Let me focus on win. Huh. Okay, I don't need that thing. Yay! I almost pulled Ganyu. Almost threw money at this and pulled Ganyu. Feeling kind of frolic today. Toma power. Yeah, I'm starting to like Toma. My Toma is basically finished. I just have to level him. Go ahead and do that now. Yeah, so he just got to hit 90 and he's good. Weapons leveled up, everything's good. Where my wishes go? I don't even remember. I think I tried pulling on you or something. So they're playing Zhongli, so I'm going to play this team. Oh, you got a healer? Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember where my wishes went. Oh, we're here. What about the Zhongli rerun? I got the money allocated. And he's not coming till 4.0. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. Oh yeah! What's going on? Not box, unbox. What's going on, Hicks? I see you. Ah. Okay, okay. God dang. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing? Almost trail. Oh God. I feel like I could just tank a lot of this. Almost Trailblazer 42. Okay. I see you, cuz. Hold on. Oh, that's you. Yay! Maybe I should have food on. Awesome. Ah! Where you going? Ma'am? You got C5 Barber yesterday, along with Cave. Shoot, okay. How you liking Cave, though? Half my friends are 35 to 38 now. Halfway through 36 right now. Yeah, but you guys are overachievers. Now, aren't you? Say what? I got a better artifacts for my Ayaka. You can check out. Yeah, just yeah, type !! join. It'll put you in the queue. That way, it holds your spot. You almost got a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. What's going on, Dark Void? What's happening? Oh, what happened? Nahida has 807 at level 80. Once I max her to 90, you want me to review it? Only for embedment purposes. I use it as an off-field DPS. I got you covered, brother. And then you said my C6 never really used them. Who you talking? Oh, you talking about? You must be talking about Toma. Yeah, Toma's cool though. I mean, I think he's cool. Wait, where are we going? I'm assuming we're fighting the wolf. Yeah, no problem, boy. Yeah, we're fighting the wolf. You got the dragon spine domain? Okay, got you. Yeah, it's about to go down then. Alright, so here is how this works. Now I could get Yalan, but Yai Miko is probably the laziest approach ever. Especially when you like chilling. What's going on, Sanu? Sanu Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo was a prolific rap artist back in my day. I wanted a UID with 4 zeros, but I fell asleep, so I couldn't finish my. Wow. All right. I think I will make me an account today. What are you talking about for Honkai? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm assuming this is what we're doing. AFK? No problem. Make sure my iPad is charging. Yes. Wait, what? I have mad battery on that thing. Dude, today is a good day. I'm waiting for Hero to get live. So I'm gonna watch your stream until. Yeah, oh, got you. Yeah, no worries, brother. I only have 2 zeros. I didn't plan on my time well. Yeah. Currently, my friends is. What is this level y'all talking about? When am I checking your artifacts? Soon as this person, as soon as I'm done with this person. If you're next, I mean, as long as you're next in line. Let me check the queue. Did you do the join thing? The ! join? New suggestions for Nahida. For Raiden Hyperbloom. Oh, so right now it's just Rose there. Oh, let me take Rose out. Need a suggestion for Nahida. Oh, for Raiden Hyperbloom. So EM Raiden, okay. Xing Cho, okay. Nahida, okay. Yalan. I don't see a problem with any of that. Like, you only need 3 characters for Hyperbloom. So the 4th character can literally be who you want it to be. Like, my Hyperbloom has Zhongli in it. Right? It's really just, you want to put Emblem and as much EM on the Shogun as possible. As far as artifacts are concerned. So you just put Emblem, not Emblem, what am I talking about? Gilded. You want to put Gilded and as much EM on the Flower and the Feather, like, as possible. That's kind of it. And then as far as the weapon is concerned, there's only 3 weapons I could recommend. That's either this one, which is craftable if you don't have this, or this one, because it converts, it makes her quick bloom. That's pretty much it. You know what? How about this? What's your UID, Tyler? I will look at it while I am waiting. I'm back. What's up, Gabby? What's happening? Wait a minute. You ain't even got your UID, Tyler? What are these shenanigans? You'll check? Okay. Oh, okay. Now we gotta wait. You ever met a fox? That's shocking. Ooh, I missed all of that. You want to play Nahida on field? You can. Oh, it's supposed to do it 3 times. Ah, I missed it. Bing, bing, bing. Awesome. That was fun enough. Hey, Gabby. Shout out to Gabby. Let's go. Woo! I don't have quests right now, so I collected every chest in the game. Jesus. I can't wait till I put your performance on this. This is gonna be so fire. That's Gabby playing. That's only a piece of her performance though, which is crazy. Like that is gonna be so smooth. Whoop. Whoop. You didn't know that Yalan can do shenanigisos, huh? We call that shenanigisos, bruh. Good sir. Pop. Shenanigisos. Watch this. Excuse me, sir. Hi. Ooh, you lucky. She does not care! Especially when there's food on deck. She's the only character that can beat not just Child, but what? Oh, but it's hydro resistance? Yeah. How was my Cinco de Mayo? Would have been a lot better if I would have remembered. But I worked and I worked and kicked it, basically. It went well. It went better than I planned for it to be, and put it that way. How was yours? That moment with Phase 3 Child has 70% hydro-electro resistance. Really? I did not notice your question. I want to play Nahida on field. Which kind of build is best for this team? 4-piece gilded? EM Dendro crit balance. Oh, I can go? Okay. Shout out to Win. You said, I'm 110 pull away from a 5-star, and I'm not feeling very lucky. Spread heater. Yeah, that's the only reason you have EM. Like, you don't build her for EM on field, and you just run an Electro with it. Call it a day. Alright, where is that UID, by the way? Senior Tyler. Did you post it? By the way, if you're typing UID, you might have to type it three numbers at a time. I got Welt's weapon on the standard banner. What is a Welt's weapon? Oof. Oh, there it goes. So 660. Oh, let me do it this way. By the way, did you need help farming anything while I'm doing this? 660. Oh, I got it right here. Swag. Ah, you've been talking to some YouTuber. Wait, who am I looking at? Light cones are unfortunate pulls. Oh, y'all talking about whatchamacallit. My rating has 964 EM with a 4-piece gilded. That's good. You don't know who you're working on? Well, it should be Bennett, really. Let's see. So, still HP. What's your AR? AR45. Okay. World level 4. So why is your world level still 4? Are you you're not comfortable raising up because you should be world level 6 right now. So that just tells me that you did not do your ascension quest and you lowered your world level. Because you should be world level 6 right now. You're still behind? Yeah, so you're gonna remain behind until you just raise your world level. Are you having trouble with the ascension quest? Matter of fact, let me join you. See what's going on. Because there's nobody in queue, but I want to see what you're struggling with. Like I want to see it. Hopefully you could be in the stream while I'm in your world. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. We could farm it. But you should not, whatever you do, don't take Ayaka in there. What's going on, Burger? In Honkai, what's up? I'm too stacked. I'm getting better artifacts. Okay. No, I know. That's like, no, I know. You can choose the main stat on your artifacts. You get 180 resin instead of 160. It resets every 6 minutes instead of every 8 minutes. Like, there's a bunch of, yeah, after 300 wishes, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that they did in that game. Which is kind of sad, because I'll be honest with you, if they don't implement it into Genshin, that, in my opinion, is MiHoYo saying that Genshin is still a better game. And that game needs help. Unfortunately, I don't feel like Honkai is a worse game. But if they don't feel like Genshin needs those updates, I feel like they're saying Genshin is a better game. Otherwise, they would just move it over to Genshin, because Genshin needs the help. I mean, that's my perception. Who's Team Morax? Jeopard is the best shielded? Oh, that's my main, right there. Plus, he's a freeze knot. What the heck is a freeze knot? Wait, what? No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Leave. Nope. You need to do the last level. Because you are not getting guaranteed artifacts in that one. With me, you're not doing anything under the last level. Co-op or whoever, sure. But the thing is, the reason why it's important to hit 45 is at the last level, which I think is number 4, I think. I could check real quick. But that last level guarantees you a gold artifact. That's why you wait till AR45. Anything under that, you have roughly, well, the one under it, you have roughly a 20% chance to get a gold artifact. So by doing the last one, you save 5 times the resin. That's why it's important to wait till 45. Just to give you a heads up. But you are 45. And I am going to basically solo this. So if you want, you can stand in that corner. Or you can stay right here. It's up to you. And I'm going to do this with quote-unquote weak weapons, I guess. I got you covered. By the way, I'm going to show you why I recommend Bennett. And you got Jean too? Yeah, so Jean, you can kind of use her the same way I'm about to use him in this domain, by the way. Right, but as you do a lot of these domains, you're going to notice a lot of Bennett coming in there. Bang! 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 Pop his kneecap. Don't make me get DPS damage. You gon' feel some type of way. You gon' feel some type of way. You gon' feel some type of way. Nope. Run them pockets, fool. Run them pockets. Hit that kneecap. Alright, let's do this. That did take a while. So we're going to do the thing that I say is like really, really not cool to do. And we're going to make a DPS. So we're going to do DPS Kaz with a whole lot, I mean a whole lot of damage. Now this is taboo, so don't do this, people, please. What I'm doing, please don't do what I'm doing. I'm gonna pop crit food too. And then you get a mist splitter. And we're gonna use crit food. Ha ha ha. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? What happened? Goblet is, yep. Where is that? I got a random pyro goblet. There it goes. Yay! Yay! Yeah, you can just you at some point are gonna wanna at some point you're gonna wanna rank your level up in your reputation and leeway. So that way you can get condensed resin. What it does is it cuts your farming time in half and gives you the exact same amount of rewards. So instead of doing 2 runs and getting 2 gold pieces, you do 1 run and get 2 gold pieces. It still takes 40 resin for 2 runs. It just combines the 2 runs into 1, so it saves you time. Yeah. So long story short, like, you know, because Genshin is, to not burn out, Genshin is, it is for the most part a casual game, right? So to keep yourself from burning out, what you typically want to do is condense your resin. That way it takes you 10 minutes instead of 20 minutes, basically. And we're going to pop that so that we get crit rate and crit damage. Yay! So I should have 70 on both. There's a 70 there, there's a 70 there. Whee! Wait, I have a... That's fine, you'll be alright. Yeah, just give her a flower. I mean, if you want to leave, we can leave. It's up to you. It's up to you, really. Yeah, I mean, because, yeah, you can just use G. Feel the power! Nope. Shoryuken! That was a lot faster. Yo! I'm on Kafka. What are these names? Well, I know the names, but still. Oh, so now that everybody's here, we do have to push the competition back. A member of Dome Precision who was involved in the happenings of the contest, they have a close person that is in the hospital. So, yeah. So we're going to be pushing it to next week, unfortunately. So, yeah. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that one. It'd be nice if you guys prayed. I'm sure they'll be fine. But yeah, you don't have to restart the domain over and over again, by the way. You could just keep going. You just, wait. I'm gonna wait for you to leave. Oh, got you. Yeah, so they'll be okay, but, you know, they just told me in leadership chat. So just giving you guys a heads up. So next week, Now, in the meantime, up until next week, I do want to spend some time and make sure that everybody has one of the two people on the team can stream either to YouTube or to Discord. As long as that's the case, we should be fine. You said you didn't want to take Ayaka, so you could take anybody else, but it's up to you. You could take Ayaka if you want. It's the DPS difference between us is really high. You know, you would be bringing somebody for comfort. You know. We have 6 teams registered. Okay. Yeah, so one of the people in the 6 teams, they just need to be able to stream to either Discord, YouTube, or Twitch. They just need to be able to stream to where I can either capture it or it can be fed to Discord, that's all. For his explanation? Okay, give me a second. I'm like, why am I afflicted by cryo right now? Come on, Bennett. Nope. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Excuse me. Nope. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Swag. Alright, so what's this Jeopard? What's going on, Vidar? How you doing? Senor Joy. His boss fight makes you not like him a lot. Fighting shield bots is annoying. Welcome to fighting games. You should look up Elena from Street Fighter 3. That's a thing. Like, for real, for real. Yay! But yeah, it's good to see everybody. Check your Ayaka again. What, right now? Oh, I have to kind of coach you on choosing artifacts too. I forgot about that. Because there are certain artifacts that you do want to keep an eye out on and invest in. Okay. Energy recharge is actually fine. Okay, so you're doing 2-piece. 40 and 90%. So 45. Okay. Okay. You know, hold on. Because technically, your Ayaka's good. You just got to replace this. She's at a good starting place. When she's over 90% HP, yeah, you're doing good for your Ayaka. Because all I'm looking for is a crit ratio, and to make sure that the main stats are correct. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ugh. What'd you say, you know? If you know, then why am I helping? I'm supposed to be helping people who don't know. Say what now? Hit his kneecap. Ah. Nope. Oh. You got punches, I got slams, cuz. Yeah. Oh, you think you just big? You just gonna stare at me like that? Hold on. That's not, you gonna respect my authority, cuz. Huh? I'm messing with you, Tyler. I'm messing with you, bro. I mess with everybody. No, real talk. Your Ayaka, she's doing fine. Like she is. Me personally, I don't like the Harbinger of Dawn. Right, but I think it is a good weapon. Like, it is a good weapon. It's just, you want to, I mean, you already know, right? You want to stay at 90% and blah, 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 you know. And even not at 90%, she's still good when you convert the other 2 pieces to Blizzard. Because Blizzard's going to give you 20% crit rate, with Ayaka at least. You know, and it's at that point where your crits are relatively reliable and all that. So you should be alright. For where you're at. Uppercut! Hold on, cuz. Ah! Stop it. Alright, stop what you're doing. Because I'm about to... Oh, why is he over there? My name's Hunt. Oh, let me kill this guy. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be. Oh, thank God I got a burst back. I was gonna say I didn't know you hit your burst. As soon as I saw that burst come out, I'm like, I'm not getting my burst back. Like, I don't care what that Ayaka's built like. When that thing comes out, it's probably gonna die. 6 months of saving paid off with Baizu. Nice. Jade Fell, Splendor, and got. Oh, you got the weapon too. Nice. How you liking Baizu? Like, I think Baizu's cool. He's been getting a lot of flack for some reason. Not a lot of flack, but yeah. Why can't you assign these spears on assignments? What do you mean? I like Baizu. He's a bit boring. How's he? I think he's cool. I think once you put energy, I think once you give him a sufficient amount of energy recharge, somehow, substat or otherwise, he probably gets more fun at that. Yeah, and Tyler, you're only gonna get stronger. So the 14K was a crit, and we want that crit to be reliable. That's why we want your crit rate high. Like, it is really important, and a lot of people sleep on crit rate. Like, we want you to hit the 14K consistently. So it's cool to hit 14K. I'll put it this way. I don't want you to hit 50K once. I want you to hit 14K 7 times. Does that make sense? What's going on, Wait, Nini? I've seen that name before. Cannot remember the Genshin username. But how you doing? Get the Goji Laos. Excuse me. C1, activate. Melt. I'll take it. No! Melt. I'll take it. I don't even think it happened. Why am I not melting? Oh, I'm just not critting. Oh, my... No? Oh, my food ran out. Yeah. You doing good? Nice. Yeah, let's not have that happen. I'll take 60 at this point. Hey, I have a lot of these. Yeah, we'll use that. Those expedition things from Genshin are also in Star Rail, but you can assign them to get character mats. Of course you can. That, like, Honkai is, well, systematically, like mechanically, it's just a better. It's a way better Genshin from what I'm hearing. But my team has 3 shields: Zhongli, Crystallize, and Baizu Burst. You must really like shields. I mean, honestly, I don't see no problem. I don't see a problem with it if the DPS output is not lacking. But if your DPS output's lacking, then, you know, obviously it'll be a problem at that point. Go get it. Yeah. How's it like Honkai? Like, I played Honkai. It don't seem nothing like Honkai. Hold on. Tried to CC him a little bit. Is it like Honkai because of, like, the storyline, or? Why is Kazu's normal so weak? Oh. Oh, it has the references. Got you. And the characters, yeah. Well, I mean, it's Honkai. It's like Fist of the North Star not being like... I mean, that's what I was wondering. So they just took... Yeah, so they just took Honkai, the characters, the lore, the universe, and just threw it into the Genshin engine and made it turn-based. Basically, right? Oh, Joey has been here, which I'm sure you know. Gotta go walk the dog? Alright, for sure. I am the bot. Oh, God. What's up, Shikasu? How you doing, brother? Yes, make sure, it's very important you use 5-star pieces now. Your AR45. So at this point, you do not want to accept 4-star pieces when you don't have to. Right? So What we are looking for are dual stat pieces. This one's fine because it's got 18% attack on it and it's giving you crit rate, so that's fine. But we do want crit rate, crit damage for what is. I'm sure you already know that across all the pieces. This piece is fine. This you'll probably end up having this for a while. Um, this piece is fine because it's giving you the consistency of crits, right? And you are at 120 for what it's worth, right? So over time, she will get stronger. Um, but because of where you're at, my advice would be to rank her to 80 and then get your talents up. And then if you want to keep using her, then, you know, you would work on the artifacts. I would work on Bennett as well. Bennett, and I saw you using Jean. So I would work on Bennett's weapon and level and just his burst talent. And then work on Jean's, her weapon and level. Right, and then get those three good, and then the fourth character is whoever. Right, you would get those three good, and then go farm Ayaka's artifacts after that. Right, by the time you're done with those three characters' weapon level and talents, you should be maybe AR47 or 48, and then you have 2 whole AR with just Ayaka artifacts. And then going into AR50, you should be able to stand on your own 2 feet. Basically, would be what I would recommend. If that makes sense. Or hopefully it helps. I can say this, if you do that, you will be able to solo it like everything at AR50. If you don't do it, you will not be able to solo everything at AR50. And I hope that helps. Is anybody in the queue? And do you have any questions, by the way? Alex. Alex. Oh, why? Is Shikasu calling me DWP? Oh, yeah. No, I'm Cypher. Yeah, everybody calls me DWP. I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, DWP is the community. That is big facts. Can you look at my Hu Tao artifacts? Precision, I can up my world level. You want to do that. The reason why you want to do that, especially now that your Ayaka's, like, she seems like I deem her competent. Right? You'll have to dodge and the whole get good, blah, blah, blah. Right? But I think you should be fine up in your world level now. It'll be a little challenging, but you should be able to hit world level 6, and that's important because it's going to increase your drop rate from bosses and the world as a whole, but more importantly, bosses. So at AR50, you have a much higher likelihood of getting 5-star gladiator pieces. It's fine. I mean, we're here, but yeah, I would move it to 5. And one thing that should help you from being scared going into the world level is you do have Jean, and just building the characters with the right pieces. So Jean should have an energy recharge timepiece, and Bennett should have an energy recharge timepiece. The sets on both of the characters don't matter, but the talent levels do. So yeah, you can't do it in co-op. Yeah, I can't help you with everything. I can help you with like resin domains I can help you with. Non-resin domains I cannot help you with. If that makes sense. So, that's why it's important. That's why I feel it's important what I'm telling you. But I can promise you'll be fine if you do that. Give Jean an energy recharge timepiece, level her and the weapon and her talents, and then you level Bennett, the weapon and the talents. And I can even give you a timeline. You can get, that's fine. You can get both of those characters done in about 3 weeks. 2 characters, because you're not doing artifacts, right? You're just doing boss materials, and it's going to give you gladiator pieces and all that. And out of all those gladiator pieces, you should get a, yeah, that's fine. Your win. I mean, it says Rose, but your win. Why? Who's asking? Yeah, win is Rose. Rose is win. Who's asking? Oh, anyway. But yeah, do you have any questions though, Tyler? Because I'm gonna pull the next person, and if you still need help, I'll come back to you. Like, what? Are you farming bosses? Is that what's happening? I just don't want to leave you hanging. But you gotta let me know. Mika has got to hit my You know what it is? It's like Mika doesn't. It's like the person who needs to walk in your house to say hi. And it's not bad because they're not a problem. It's just weird. I gotta get used to it. Because they can't use you. They can't type in YouTube. That's why. Even though they're cool. No, I know Mika. Yeah, Mika. No, Mika's cool. It's me. That's really what it boils. It's me. You know what I mean? Yeah. But did you need, say what? Can you please help with the domain 3 times? You got to jump in line for that. Like I can't skip because there's 2 people in line. I can't skip them and just help you. See that? Just walking in my house and just like, can you help? Are you talking about help you or help Tyler? How about this? Because I don't want to hold the line up too long, right? Tyler, do you need bosses? While you're answering that question, I'm gonna see who's next. Right? If I don't get an answer too soon, then I will be jumping to the next one because I don't wanna sit idle for too long. And who is it? It's Nini? Okay. So Nini, I'm just trying to figure. Oh, you can help Tyler? Oh, you just need to do the domain? Okay. Nini, do you need resin? Well, I know Rose can definitely help you out with, or Win. Win could definitely help Tyler. You can help Tyler if you want to. No? Okay, I'll be with you in a sec. Let me coordinate this, Nini, and then I'll pull your account. Because you're here for a review, right? So their UID, whenever you're ready, Rose? Yeah, they're cool. It's 660-092. What is that? 582. Let me do this. There it goes. 660-092. Thank you, by the way, Win. 660-092-582. I can tell you. I'll type it in the chat. What's that? 092. And what you're looking for is Lore Master. Tyler. It's going to be in brackets, Lore Master. And let's see. What's going on? Nini. Can you look at my Hootao, see if their artifacts are good? Yeah. What's your UID, Nini? What beats this number, cuz? Homie, blood, crit, folks, family, person? And your rating? Yeah, I can look at 3 characters, actually. Not just 1. But yeah, I can look at the 2. But let us start with your user identification number. What does that say? Thank God. Jesus Christ. I had a stock go up. I'm like, Jesus, they have been struggling. Because they've been struggling. By the way, if you're typing your UID, try typing it the way I typed it, where it's like 3 numbers, period, 3 numbers, space, 3 numbers, like so. You might have to type it like that. Because YouTube will block it. It has a tendency to block it if you don't type it that way. Gonna go watch some anime while it's slow, swag. When you get up, okay, sounds good. That's just me connecting my iPad, that's all. Yeah, you could do it that way too. There it goes. Okay, let me jump back in the game and then I'll pull your account. I feel like spitting raps, cuz. Alright, let's see. Yo, I pray to God for all my enemies. I squeeze my vocal cords into my voice box, lets out hypnotic melodies and ching my eyes, secretly like Vietnamese and hecatories, believe in faith and wisdom, and stay away from Satanism. I abuse those who choose to use forms of plagiarism, worship me like paganism, don't deceive my brain with ism, may your matrix got it on lock. So count the days in prison, I don't care what people say. The homie A will live the day the simple way. True lyrics, no need to let the trigger, what? No need to let the trigger spray, retaliate, and strike back. Cause if it was a ricochet, matter of fact, I just let my lyrics say who's a butter, while others try to think of ways to discover how true brothers master facts. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's start with Hu Tao. And okay, hold on, what's your AR? 55. Okay. So my question is, starting with Hu Tao, is when did you get? Let me look at the artifact. First off, I don't recommend the weapon. You want like a dragon's. I recommend a dragon's bane, or like a battle pass or a black cliff. That is at AR55. It's not. Yeah, that's not good. That's it. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. That is not what you want. And that is really good. Okay, so but it's offset. Okay. Let's start with the weapon. So where do you feel like you're struggling? Because hold on. Okay, where do you feel like you're struggling? Are you gonna? Because first things first, she is a high investment character. Let's get that out the way. She's not necessarily a low investment character, right? Yeah, no, I'm not judging you or nothing. You know, it's that, and those are just my opinion, right? But I would like to know, do you have a number on her charge? Well, okay, because this is like layers to everything I'm thinking right now. The way you play your Hu Tao, right? You hit her skill and then you do charge attacks. Would that be fair? Is that how you're playing your Hu Tao? I mean, you are C1. And then obviously you have a burst, so then you hit burst and it's like, here comes the ghost. And then burst things happen and you're like, that's fun. But you see other Hu Taos doing a bunch of damage, I'm assuming. So, yeah. So, how much would you like to hit without a reaction? Or on reaction? Like, what number in your head is a good number? And I can tell you at least around the range as far as the stats you're going to be looking for on your Hu Tao and a free-to-play option that you can do this with. And then, of course, refinements is going to dictate the type of artifacts or your ratio. Right now, I know without saying it, you want to do as much damage that you can possibly do. But what is a reasonable number? So 10 to 20K with reactions? Okay, watch this. Do you happen to have a Dragon's Bane? And I am not kidding right now. Because this Hu Tao with a Dragon's Bane can crit for 30K on reactions. You have a Dragon's Bane? You should probably use the Dragon's Bane. You need 110 with a Homa to crit for 40K on reaction. That is about 130 with a Dragon's Bane on reaction. Or it's about 30K, sorry. Your 130 is about 30K on reaction with a Dragon's Bane. Is your Dragon's Bane leveled? And then I'm going to get back into your artifacts here in a second, so that way you know what you're looking for. Yep, made a whole beat out of it. I get it, but yeah. It's like 60. The Dragon's Bane, you actually want to level it to 90. 80 sounds great, but some people fight tooth and nail for 20 EM on their artifacts. When it comes to Hu Tao, you get 20 EM by just taking it from 80 to 90, which is a artifact worth of EM. It's not a nice amount of EM on an artifact, but people want all the EM they can get on their Hu Tao. Now, physical damage does all of nothing on Hu Tao. It does something, but it does nothing on Hu Tao. And what's going on here is the way, and this is universal, by the way. So, yeah, you definitely want to level that weapon. So what's going on here to hit that 30K, you will have to level these, by the way. So the way it works with characters that convert their normal damage, in this case, you know, like Ito, Zhao, uh, uh, Chongyun for what it's worth. Well, not Chong. Well, I guess you could say Chongyun technically, but like characters who convert damage, like Yoimiya, you hit a skill and then it converts it to elemental damage, or you hit a burst and it right. Those characters, the damage distribution is weighted heavily in the normal attack itself rather than the ability that's converting it. Meaning that about like let's say you hit 1,000, 600 of that damage is coming from your normals. 400 of that damage is coming from your skill. So what you did without, and a lot of people they don't know this part. That's why. So that's why I'm letting you know. So what ends up happening is you ended up ranking up the weaker scaling factor in her charge attacks. Whereas if you just ranked her normals, that would have scaled a lot harder than just ranking her skill. So at this point, you want to put a lot of emphasis when it comes to the talents. You want to put a lot of emphasis on her normals. Like a lot. Like don't even touch the burst. You want to really reel it in on her normals. That's where you're going to see a huge increase alongside the Dragon's Bane. So here's what would be my regimen to get you started, right? And then if you want, I could show you like top tier, I guess, Hu Tao, what those stats look like. They're kind of outrageous and really rare, but I can show you one if you'd like to see it. But anyway, what I would recommend is you farm for the normals on those days, and then you farm for the Dragon's Bane weapon materials on those days. Yeah, the Dragon's Bane is kind of ridiculous, and the main reason I'm even recommending it is you have an HP timepiece. Now, if you had an EM timepiece, then I would probably not be recommending that weapon. Whereas more so, I'd be recommending, hey, you should probably reroll HP, more HP on this, or put an HP. Matter of fact, even still, this should be the main stat should be Pyro, and if it's not going to be Pyro, it should be HP. That should not be attack. Attack it's like 15% of her damage scaling or something. Unless you just like hitting her normals, which that's fine, but that's up to you. But you are not killing bosses with that Hu Tao because the damage over time is really low. Right? You go from hitting like a 1K normal to hitting like a 4K normal, and you go from hitting like a 3K charge attack to like a 10K charge attack. That's a pretty big difference. You know what I mean? So we want you to go for those 10K charge, not on reaction. Yeah, that's fine. And speaking of the goblet, that's why this part right here, no, because it's not on PlayStation yet, sorry. So that's why I was concerned about this piece being offset, because you probably have a goblet, but you can't use the goblet because it breaks your 4-piece set bonus. Which that part concerns me, right? So typically, and I'm going to get to your rating here in a sec, but I'm just kind of giving you general Genshin education. So typically in a character build, the goblet, in most occasions, there's rare occasions, but in most occasions, the goblet is the off piece, right? Rare occasions, the goblet will be the onset piece, but you'll usually find this on sets like Emblem, where it's like a universal set, right? But the goblet, for one reason or another, like this is a hydro, right? This is a clam. This is a hydro. That's a Shimenawa on a, right? Well, that's a 5-piece. But the reason why is because they're so rare. And I know you're AFK, so I guess I'll wait for a minute. Might need some help. What's going on? Hold on. Let me see if I could just bust in real quick. Ooh, you know what? Joey. Can I bother you to jump in with Tyler? Because I don't know when Nini's going to get back, and I don't want to halt Nini. I mean, I could just go help him. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, but Joey is mad strong. Like I could show you Joey's account. You're dying in a level 90 domain? Okay. Yeah, or even Void. Both of you guys. Like one of y'all. I mean, I could go. I'll see what I could do. Hold on. Just let me know if you're logging in. Okay, yeah, no, I can promise you right now, without a shadow of a doubt, Joey would do it. I wish I could pull his account right now and I could just show you, but he's got ratios like me. Yeah, he's got stuff like this. Wait, what? Oh, what? Why? What is going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got like that though. He's got like this kind of stuff. Yeah, he's team DP. So there's DWP and then there's DPS. He's team DPS. Like they're like it's just two crazy strong squads. We coach, they kill. I guess if you want to look at it that way. It's an interesting way to describe it, but yeah. I could put, hold on, because I'll put his UID in the chat. Yeah, Joey's Heroes partner. Yeah, he's from Hero Squad. It's 660. Hold on, I'll type it in the chat. So 660. That way you could copy. Hopefully you can copy paste it. 092582. And then I'll put a space or something in there. Like that or something. There you go. Oh, Nini said they gotta go. Okay, well, next is Gabby. Joey, I owe you one, bruh. I'll message you in the Discord. You did it already? You did what? The domain? Official review and Pale Flame again. All right, Gabby. Let's get it cracking. Ha ha ha! So, I will be coming back to Nini probably a little bit later, but hopefully they kind of get it. Oh, that's their UID. Yeah, you don't have to friend people to join them, by the way. Or unless you mean you... Oh, you meant you already gave it to him? Oh, I didn't even see it. Huh. Wait, what? Party over here! Yeah, she's probably an EM bot. How you can't jump? It's turn-based. What is going on with Gabby? Yeah, Joey's on his way. Unless Joey's in there. Because one person should have Bennett. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? Logang. Ooh, that was cringe in my soul. I'm never going to call you that ever again. Yeah, it's a turn-based game. You can't jump in turn-based. Well, take that back. There are some Final Fantasies you can jump in. Oh, they're doing Blizzard. I'm doing good, brother. Staying swaggy, just trying to check out Sumeru. So I guess you want. Well, I guess I'll look. Is Gabby here? Yeah, Gabby's here. Gabby, what's poppin' with you, cuz? How you doing? Where you at? Hello? You can. Yeah, I was actually just about to go ping her. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can ping her in the Discord. See if she's free. If she's free, yeah, her turn is here. I tried joining her like quite a few times. I don't want to skip her. Like I'm co-producing a track. Like she's my co-producer right now. You know what I mean? Like, come on, co-producer. Yeah, we in the studio right now. You feel me? Especially this part. Like, come on. This is my favorite part right here. Come on, homie. As soon as I get the rest of that performance in there, it's gonna be super lit. But I gotta redo the bass line, like, cause I ain't gonna lie, I was intimidated by the sample, and I'm like, I'm just gonna match her bass line. But the bass keys she hit are pop. She hit pop bass keys, and but the rest of the chord sounds more I want to make sure I use the right word. It's more of like flat, I guess. Not flat in a bad way, but it's more like it's more emotional, right? She's an emotional chord with a pop, like kind of like happy bass notes in the chord. So I'm like, okay, well, I want to maintain the emotional part of it, the emotional expression of the chord progression. So I'm gonna just redo the bass line. I'm gonna do it on some like L.A. Kendrick Lamar kind of bass line. All right, so where is this little lady? Oh yeah, and to whom you know who you are. Yeah, that did. Yeah, that happened. I already put the message out. Everybody got it. So it is getting pushed back. Unfortunately. So yep. hmm Why is my account in the stream chat? Hi, Burger. Burger. Yeah, my account was in stream chat, and I'm not entirely sure why. How you doing, brother?
What's going on?
Oh, you did ping her. Oh, nothing. I'm just removing my account out of stream chat. Yeah, I was getting everything ready, so I added you in here and all that, and I had everything was going, and then my voice sounded weird, so I stopped Streamlabs, and then I got a message. So then, yeah, the competition's not today. Oh, you already know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, brother. Next week, man. I'm gonna coordinate with you after either after the stream or early tomorrow, if that's okay. I'll coordinate with you either after the stream or early tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, for sure. I'll talk to you, brother.
Bye.
All right, bye. Swag, swag. Yes, that was Burger. Gabby, welcome. Welcome. All right, so I have your official here. How are you doing? Are you doing fantastic? Are you ready? I'm waiting on you, cuz. You tell me when to go. All right, let me stop. Doing great. Okay. All right, so here's official, right? Are you using official the standard way you would typically use official? Is she going to be a main DPS? Because I mean, I see you got physical here. You know, is she on field, off field? You know, like what's your goal with this official? And then I'll see if I can guide you in the right direction. What's up, M? How you doing, cuz? Hope all is swagtastic. You feel me? Need the flower one. It's RNG, Tyler, so it comes over time. Believe it or not, Tyler, that's RNG. Don't be embarrassed, Rose. You're fine. Yeah, Tyler, it's all RNG. So there's actually a higher likelihood that you get a flower, typically because it's only one stat that comes on it. So the pool of flowers to pick from are better, but it happens. You know, it's just RNG. None whatsoever right now. All right. So, have you played Fischl? Good to hear him. Have you played Fischl, Mrs. Gabby? The reason I'm asking is because you are building her for physical. And I am wondering, have you played Fischl? Basically, do you know what you're getting into building physical? Which is fine. Yep, since I started the game, but then I took a long break from her. Got you. So would you like to build her physical? It's fine. I'm trying to get on the same page with you is all. This Fischl is the beat. So we're gonna collab on this beat, you feel me? I just wanna make sure your bass line's on point with what's your goblet look like? Oh, you're doing like a pseudo hybrid, okay. Okay, so for what it's worth, what's this? Level 20. Oh my god, it's got so much HP. Okay. it- hmm. Oh. What? Okay. All right. If you want to build physical official, you do need a physical goblet with all the physical things. So you got this. You got the set bonus. I am I am gonna recommend a physical goblet. Yeah, you can share it. Yeah, you could talk about. I mean, you know, try to be. I'll put it this way. Try not to step into this is to win. Try not to step into the rumination of it, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can talk about as much as you want. Just if you feel yourself starting to ruminate, let's try to let's try to reel that in. It's just a placeholder? Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm assuming you know what's funny? Your account is such a physical account. Okay, so that's pretty much it. I mean, this piece I don't think needs a reroll right away. This piece obviously is good. This piece obviously requires a reroll. Outside of the crit rate, which is fine, but let's say that HP was attack percent, we could let it rock, but it's not. It's flat HP. I don't know why I say HP percent. And you still need a timepiece, and you have a placeholder. So, for what it's worth, two of the pieces are one piece is good, one piece is great, and then you have one piece that is questionable and then we just need to fill in the other two. So you can stay with this one for as long as you need because the crit rate is a necessary stat. It's these two that we're going to be aiming for when we hit Pale Flame if you are actively farming for her. I know she is going to be your IS in Shining Armor until this turns to 60 crit rate. So I'm assuming that we're probably re-rolling that guy. So let's get it cracking. I'm ready when you are, Cuff. Come on, Gabby. Oh, that instant, yeah, yeah. You could talk about that. That's fine. Just like I said, try to. I mean, you are a therapist, so you know how it is with the rumination. So, and I understand it's a traumatic experience, but I care about you the same way you care about your clients, and I would tell you the same thing you would tell them. You know what I mean? But share as you may. Mom told me she'll be back soon to get ready to leave. She's in New Jersey, like 2 hours away. Oh, well, patience, Burger. She probably just doesn't want you worrying about her. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, talk about it though. It's fine. Oh, how's the research request going? Yeah. Okay. Okay, for sure. Talking to Win. Okay, for sure. Why can I not join you or something? Oh, it's lagging. I got you. All right. Hmm. Let me know when it's good. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. And we're doing Pale Flame. Let's get it. What's up, official? I don't know if it's just me, but every time I hear official, I'm always curious what the origins of that name is. You know what I mean? Like, why? You know, I'm gonna Google that real quick. Oh, it's Yiddish. Yiddish derived form of the Hebrew name Ephraim. Oh, Ephraim. Notable people with the surname include Arnold Fischel. Is Fischel a German name? Oh, it's a German name. Oh, without the E, it's German. Dweller at the sign of the little fish. The little dealer in fish. What? All right, fair enough. I should probably do that because I have a mist splitter. Excuse me, but Steve would like to say hello. Hey, I brought some apples for you. How'd you like them? All right, let me stop. Where is this weapon at? Thank you. Sipata! What's cracking with you? The 7 Honkai Star Rail Hold on. The 7 Honkai Star Rail Standard 5 stars. Jeopard, which is he's an ice shielder. Branya, which is an ice buffer. Hamiko, which is a fire AoE breaker. Jan's, I'm assuming Ching. This, what is it? Ice single. What's up with all this ice? The little girl with the missile robot. Okay. Burger chose Sealy because he's Burger. What's up, Aisumun? By the way, am I saying that right? Oh, they was probably waiting on my Yamiko. Hands and feet. Hands and feet. Hands and feet. Oh yeah, they finna immediately die this next one. You got Varuna, junkie? Hey, I told you don't rush her. I told you. Hey, man, junkie. Look, when it come to Warframe, if it ain't me, Brozheim, I hate to say it, Grindhard Squad, or Tactical Potato, bro, or All Blade 4. If it ain't one of us, leave it alone, bro. Like, don't even worry about the video. It'll be some clickbait nuke video. Or an Eidolon Hunter. Eidolon Hunters, you can watch them all day. Let's go. Oh, probably shouldn't have did that. Sleepy? Well, have you been getting sleep? How do you build in user? You build, if I remember correctly, you build for I almost feel like you can build just straight across the board. Like where it's like 100, 100, 100, like Intensify. Because I know you don't have a healthy amount of mods. So with Varuna, here's what you really need to do. If you have, I don't know. And I actually mean this. 10, 15 platinum, there's a mod you're gonna need called Adaptation, unfortunately. You can't get this mod until you get to, you might already have it now I think about it. What is it? It's that special survival up there with ESO. It's a some summations. I forgot. I used to do them all the time. I forgot what it's called. But you get adaptation from there. You need that mod. If you put that mod on, you don't need a health mod. Right? Otherwise, you need a health mod. But what it does is it cuts incoming damage by 90% by itself. Right? And then you just put a little bit of energy on the frame. Wait, are we going or? The mod. Yeah. Yeah, if you have adaptation, it's based on how many times you get hit, but there's so many bullets flying everywhere, it's basically, it has a 100% uptime. Like it's always refreshing itself because you're always getting hit by something, especially because of shield getting. So you just put that on, right? Instead of getting hit for 10,000, you get hit for 1,000. Instead of getting hit for 1,000, you get hit for 100. You know, you take 10% of the damage. No? Okay, so what you do is you put on Vitality because you need to stay alive. I would put on Flow. I'm assuming you don't have a Prime version, which is fine. Hold on. Right, you would put on Flow for now. God, and I wish I could just load up Warframe real quick. If I was on Streamlabs, I could literally I could literally load up Warframe and just pull my build real quick. Because I have like one of those I have a survival build. Wait, what happened? Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I just read something heavy and it was good. I only ran Ash Prime from 2105 till I stopped in 2015 to 2008. Yeah, everybody ran that, especially in survivals. If you do survivals, just play Ash. You know what's funny? I play Loki. But that's just, I kid you not, it's because I like the duration of his invisibility. Like, that's all it is. Yeah, Loki's not, he doesn't do as much, he does nowhere near as much damage as Ash, though. Ash, out the box, does 25% more damage with the same kit. And he has abilities that are DPS, whereas Loki has CC abilities. CC and like utility a bit. Like he can teleport anywhere. I mean, you know how Loki works. Hey, hold on, cuz. Say what now? You got your grade from a 70 to an 87. Hey, hold on now. Hold on. What's that ashy hand rub? Hold on, cuz. Hey, you out here winning? Hold on. You hear that? Hold on. What you finna? You finna be making Brizhead out here? You finna be making things happen, cuz? Hey, I'm proud of you, Sip. That's big news. How you feeling? I see 4 big smiley faces. I'm assuming you're feeling amazing right now. No, you don't. Hey, Rose, you don't have to. Nah. Just, you got to get it out. You know what I mean? It's okay. You know what I mean? It's sometimes, because I've dealt with this actually recently, where sometimes you do need to kind of let it out. You know what I mean? And it's okay. It is. I had to tell myself that. Really recently. Like very recent, right? So, and it is a growing process. It's an everyday process. You know what I mean? So there's no need to do that, at least with me. You know, it's that, otherwise I would have told you don't talk about it. But I want you to talk about it because I don't want it to fester. And, you know, if there's not a viable outlet that you feel is viable, and this is where you can, you know, get your coping, you know, or you know what I'm talking about. Like if this is where the healing happens for you, do it. That's where I'm at with it, with you. So there's no need at all ever to apologize. You don't have to do that. You know, something happened and you gotta heal. You know what I mean? So it's like, dude, you're good. That's all thanks. I'm gonna figure out the song. Okay. Oh, on the lyre. Okay. All right. All right, Gabby. I will catch up with you, cuz. Not the ashy hand. I'm just saying, boy. Hey, am I tripping, no boy? Hey, we out here getting good grades, though, cuz. Hold on. We out here getting grades now. Hold on. We finna be doctors and lawyers and all. Okay. Scientists. Neil deGrasse Tyson's up in here. About to have ourselves a little Steve Jobs up in here. You feel me? Have ourselves a little eBay CEO up in here, cuz, you know what I mean? Out here doing big things, science, doing science things, huh? Social science, huh? I'm just playing. Sounded weird, but yeah. First of all, oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Sometimes the. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, so my opinion on that is, like, my whole life, right? When I was really, really young, back in my hometown, we stayed with my grandpa and my grandma, right? And they would talk all the time. So I was blessed enough to be born into an environment where old folks talked. And that got me used to and accustomed to listening to my elders, right? And this is, I'm responding to what Sip said. So, yeah, a lot of what I'm telling you guys came from some it was either a life experience or an elderly person, right? Or like some church pastor or deacon or something like that. But old people know things. They've been here longer than all of us. So we should probably listen to them. Like, they know. It's like they're the equivalent of an AR 150, and we're trying to tell an AR 150 about a domain, but we're AR 52 or something. You see what I mean? So, for what it's worth, it's, but here's the thing though, right? And this is what I want to really impress on all you guys, especially the young folks here, is you still have to be cognizant of who you're talking to. Sip, you know this firsthand. Like, you still want to be cognizant of who you're talking to. But yes, this is why I say trust your parents, specifically your parents. I don't know too many parents who don't have their kids' best interests in mind. So yeah. You got a 27 out of 32 on your science test that you did not understand one bit, but you still got 27 out of 32. Now, I'm not finna do all the math things to figure out what that percentage is, but I'm gonna assume you're doing great on that one, because right now it sounds like about what is that, 70% ish, somewhere around there. Like, that's good in my opinion. 84, even better. Oh, 84. Yeah, and what? I'm about to go be a whole adult right now. We're going to have ourselves a minor break. John Lee! What's happening with you, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is fantastic. Good to see you. I feel like Tyler Perry. Oh, man. Who beats this, Gabby? What's happening, cuz? You want to go try and one-shot something with Eula? What were we trying to do last time? I can't remember. What was it, Ganyu? We were trying to do that Ganyu nuke shot or something, right? Did you want to try that? Because we never finished it. I don't know if Logan got, like, Bennett or something. Yeah, we never finished that. Let me see. Logan, do you have Kaz or something, or Shenhe, or... You want to do the... Who is it? The Eula thing? We can do the Eula thing. So I will get... I don't know. I'll get... I guess Bennett and the Shogun? No, probably not the Shogun. But I do want a Tenacity character. Oh, yeah, play that. Hold on. Nah, nah, for real. Do you guys know how many musicians exist and don't? It's like every week I find out that somebody else can play music. That's what I was thinking, John. Yeah. Well, no, because Lisa has a defense shred. The Shogun doesn't do anything. It's either that or I'd have to get her chakra all the way up, and I ain't trying to do all that. Not when I got a whole C6 Lisa with no artifacts. With artifacts. On an EM set. Yeah. I love this Lisa, by the way. This Lisa is different. All right, so are you going to play music? That's what I was kind of waiting for. Or did you want to do the nuke? We can do whatever you want. We got the team right now. I got Bennett with a burst. I got Lisa with her shred ready. And if you're new here, you know, they're playing the background music. Hold on. You taking off? Hold up. Guys, I'm not cool. I have decency and respect for others. 2 qualities we should all have. You said you're not cool? Stay hydrated. Hey, you've been watching as much YouTube as I have, bro. You take it easy, man. Keep your head up, too, man. Toast to the dark. I toast to the light. I'll see you in the middle. Next time I see you, man, I will hand you an angel feather. Swag. Yeah, they're cool. Y'all can whip out the light. Y'all in here trying to... Oh, you got a 4-piece blizzard? Hold on, cuz. Hey, y'all can put a little band on if y'all want to. Y'all just got to be synchronized, though. That's the hard part. How y'all going to synchronize, though? Y'all finna be in here with the dum. Hey, I appreciate that buff now. I should probably fix my account. I'm in here with a DPS Kazuha. Feeling kind of blasphemous right now. Yes, what she said. Oh no, keep that, hold on, keep it going. Oh man, hold on. Hey, y'all want me to make a beat? I will make a beat right now for y'all. I'll go in there, load up Logic, pull out my keyboard, and make a beat right now. I'm dead serious. Tyler, you too. Wait, what? He got to join the queue? No, he ain't got to join. No, the queue's empty. I can just pull it. My bad. Oh, I'll look real quick. So you say you got the 4-piece, huh? Let's go. Let's go. You replaced that. Wow, you got that same day. Wait, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, but no, you did get a 4-piece same day though, okay? Yeah, you came out winning. Hold on, what's your ratio though? And you went up 20. Oh, yeah, or 10. Yeah, was it 10 or 20? I know you went up in crit damage though. But you did come down in attack, but you did go up in crit damage. Yeah, you're fine. You should be able. You should be comfortable ascending. You do got to get your talents up though. So yeah. So just level her. So next time you get on, level her. You got to trust me on this. Level her. Level the talents. You will see a increase. It's not just me saying this. This is every. I guess you can call us pros at this point. This is every pro Genshin coach or player or theory craft. It's we. I'm telling you. No, I was talking to Tyler. Oh, Joey's in the queue? Are you in the queue? Oh, you are in the queue. Holy Jesus. What's going on, man? I am so sorry. I thought the queue was empty. What's going on, Joey? Wagwan, cuz. Hey, didn't Void want me to see something too? But yeah, what's going on, Joey? Drop me that user ID. You never knew what that. It's okay. Yeah, I got to act. Yeah, I only know it because of jobs, like past employment. Yes, UID is user identification. 3, 2. Oh, 032. Oh, I got it. I do want to do a nuke, but we never went to do the nuke. All right, so who am I looking at? Who am I looking at? Seno, Ayaka, Dory, Nahida. Dory? Oh, I don't know how to build Dory. Hold on. But I can theory craft a build real quick. I just need to see her burst cost. 80. Yeah, because she's Electro. All Electros except Beto are 80. It's either 80 or 60. All right, so you are. What? How are you trying to build her for? I'm assuming you're doing Hyper Bloom. Or you're doing a healer. Is she for pure heals? That is a lot of energy recharge. Yeah, she doesn't generate a lot of particles. So this makes total sense, actually. You don't feel like you're overhealing? Stop it, Ari. You know who we need in here? Faye for Disney. Where are you at? Need a loan on that ER? Just the same here. Well, that's what I'm asking. You don't feel like you're overhealing? I don't know if they're overhealing. No, I appreciate it. But even still, I feel like you may be overhealing. Like maybe you don't need the timepiece or the weapon. You might get more performance out of her with a bell, in my opinion. And as far as heals, if she's only a healer and Hyper Bloom, technically, you'd only well Hyper Bloom you wouldn't even rank the burst, but you would just rank the burst. I think it's I don't know how much it is on the phone. Probably like 40, 50 gigs. So if she's a healer. This is always my opinion. I would go for 4-piece maiden. But that's always gonna be my opinion. It's either 4-piece maiden or 4-piece clam. I would never make a healer scale with HP unless the HP is going somewhere else. Case in point, Diona, right? So you could build HP, but that's for a shield. And because shield bonus doesn't carry character to character, you would just build for HP. And then as a byproduct, she can heal. Whereas with Dory, you're just healing, and the best option for healing, period, is 4-piece maiden, because you get 35% healing on top of a 35% healing bonus. I guess 36, right? So you'd walk away with 71% healing bonus. Then you could build whatever you want as far as main stats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would do the Bell, which has an HP main stat, and then your healing bonus. Because you got to remember, healing bonus is like the hardest scaling stat in the game. Because nothing scales with it. It's by itself. There's only two sources that really can give it to you. That's the set bonus and the circlet main stat. I don't know too many other sources outside of maybe a 6% here from a prototype amber or something, maybe. But that's not even healing bonus, that's just additional healing. So the reason why you can add crit and it doesn't do it like a true 20% increase is because you're already 100 in, or 50 in technically, but you know, you're already into the crit damage, so you don't see a true increase. Whereas healing bonus, you see a true increase because you're starting from 0 on the bonus. So when you go up 35%, it's a true 35% increase. So you go from 1,000 to 1,350. So that's why I'm always recommending that. And then you would just put HP here and here, and then you have a bell. Or you really could just run two sources. You know, be the goblet be HP, and then you have healing bonus, and then you have a second HP stat here. But then you'd have 70 healing bonus. Because as it stands right now, you're rocking 1 HP source. You can say 2, but you can substat that 20% on like a flower or something. Which you probably did, which you did not there, and you did not there. If she's just a healer. Welcome back, Tyler. Does that make sense though? Oh, she's wearing a veil now? Okay. Don't slander my Dory. We are not slandering Dory. I am coaching a Dory right now. I think it's more of a trial. Like, let's see if he can coach Dory. It's like, well, I mean, I'll go for it. Yeah, he should. I mean, he should still be here. Phantom, do you know somebody said, do you feel like you're doing something noble by carrying people or something like that, or trying to help people get off the game and do home? I was like, it's not about being noble. It's about just doing what people should be doing. It's not noble. If I can help someone get off the game and do homework, ain't that technically the right thing to do? Like, we should be trying to help people get good grades. Ain't that kind of the whole thing? It was weird. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure about these tenacity pieces though. You can keep them if you want, but if that's the case, then I would put healing bonus right here across these two. And I would ignore the crit because you're not getting a lot of crits, and your crits aren't at a high value as it stands right now. That's my opinion. I would try that and then just scale her burst. Now, why you're C4, I don't know. I kind of want to familiarize myself with these constellations real quick. Why I'm C3, I don't know. Fantastic. That's a weird constellation for Dory. All right. Oh yeah, and that buffs her normal, so I forgot. That's a weird constellation right there. Try it with the bell. Let me know how it feels with the bell. That's why she's C4. No, I saw. It's got the 50% healing bonus. Because you're not going to need it that much if they're over 50%. But just try with the bell. Let's see where it's at right there. If you feel like you need more healing, okay, great. Right, but I don't want you to go too far down on your energy. I want you to stay at like 200 energy recharge. That's my concern. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Watch out, don't. You guys have strong jumping pads now. There you go. Any questions though? No questions? Yeah. How do you feel her heals are right now? Hold on, Tyler. Did you just say, can you stream so you could do a welcome giveaway? Yeah, how's it feel, Hu Tao, not being able to burn me? Healing a lot, I think I saw 8K. Wow. With what you had before the bell? 8K, was it per second or per tick? Logan woke up and chose violence. What am I missing? Door is like a battery that needs a battery. Holy Jesus. Who woke up and chose violence, though? Or, like, how did he do that? All right. Well, I condensed my resin. So while we're here doing a whole bunch of not farming. Oh, he's trying to burn you? Yeah, he did wake up and choose violence on that one. So if you want to be violent, let's come in here and be violent. Seems you're pretty insistent on being violent. You have her. I'm going to give you not a killer. Oops. We're going to not murder everything. Oh, okay. Who's that, Kazuko? What's happening, Kazuko? Waiting for Burger to want a nuke. Shall we test my Dory? We can. I'll have to bust out my Zhongli. But I know what you mean by that. Your health is low. Let me heal you. Like, you'll need a burst though. Yay! Enjoy. I'm just gonna watch from here. Beauty. Wonderful. Just beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You guys are too much. I got some copium. It had the perfect subs, but the wrong main stat. Well, Honkai Star Rail fixes that. Funny enough. Oh, I gotta take Joey out. He was for Dory. And Kinku, you got the news about the competition, right? Because I want to circle back with you and Burger either after the stream or tomorrow morning, if that's okay. You can assign main stats to artifacts and the equivalent of artifacts. In Star Rail, you can customize the main stat. Okay. To my understanding, yeah. So like everything that you want in Genshin, they put in Star Rail. So they increase the cap on Resin, they cut down the refresh timer, you can change the main stat, and there's something else. And you can choose the 5-star character you want to hit there on pity. It's a extended pity, but you can still choose that character. So like let's say you want Diluc, after 300 wishes, you are guaranteed Diluc on a standard banner. Right, so my opinion on that is if they don't move it to, 300 wishes, yeah. So my opinion on that is if they don't move some of those changes, if not all of them, into Genshin, that tells me that they don't think Genshin needs the support to maintain its customer base, which then tells me that the company, believe that Genshin is still a better game, which is sad to me. Because Honkai is a great game, I think, and I don't think there should be a which game is better scenario from the company. But if they're giving the company everything, it's almost like they're trying to migrate Genshin players over to Honkai, which is fine. I don't see a problem with it, but yes, you said it's only yeah, you said it's only once. Oh, Tyler, you definitely have a better Ayaka. Alright, let's see. So, I'm gonna get Lisa, and we're gonna go nuke something. Are you doing this with you? What are we doing? Because I'm ready to go hit something really, really hard. We can hit a domain, we can go hit a boss, we can hit whatever. We can go hit a wolf. Wanna go hit a wolf? Yeah, we should probably hit a wolf. Keep us from dying. Let's go! I'm gonna be spamming the bejesus out of this little man right here. Because he has a Favonius. I'm replacing Rosaria with Diona for real. Why? For the healing? Awesome. Dang, you had a YouTube from that long ago? Let's go. I'm just waiting to see Eula's burst. I think that's it. 172,000? Okay. Come on, give her another burst, give her another burst. I'm just waiting for that big Eula tornado thing to happen. God dang, you did another one? There it goes. 100. Ooh! Almost at 200,000. Hold on, cuz. Moving on up. Moving on up. God dang, how many bursts are you doing? Shoot, all right, Gabby. You pop some crit food. By the way, they don't have any like physical resistance reductions or anything. So that's like a raw 100. What was that? 196? Like without what was that? Without a mist splitter? No, I'm curious. Whoops. I wonder how. I feel like Mika would be stronger because he is supposed to be the strongest. Like at C6. Oh, she does 148 by herself with no buffs. Is that what you're saying? Because if you're doing that much, you should be way higher. Maybe crit, I don't know, crit rate food maybe. If you want to use any crit food, you would use. So there's one of two of them. There's like this stack of what looks like hamburgers. It's not though. But you would use, or I guess it is, or steaks or something. You would do those, or you would do this this bowl of whatever this is. No, I mean it's okay. Yeah, the pile them up. Yeah. The only one I remember the name of is No Tomorrow, which is this one. But yeah, pile them up. You can use pile them up. They need an energy recharge food and an EM food. Now, why they don't have those, I so do not know. Come on, energy recharge. Oh, and she's in her burst. I need this energy recharge. Ooh, what? Yeah, see, she just hit 270. And that was not because of a mist splitter. I'm like, you should have been way higher. Where's that sword? There it goes. Look at that, two. There was still 100,000. Oh, you know what it might be? I think this big guy might have physical resistance or something. Or not. Wow! Of course, Eula would kill it before. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, one more attempt. One more attempt, and then I actually got to do something for DWP. In-house. And you can't force cryo. You can't force cryo on her burst, right? Like Chong Yun, he doesn't convert it, right? Yeah, I mean you could do Adeptus if they have an Adeptus available. You know what? I wonder if I should put tenacity on. Because then I could just spam her skill. Is that it? That is. No! No! Haha, you should have 3. Did your burst go? Can't see. Okay, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Okay, so 260. Yeah, you are so in diminishing returns on attack right now. You could probably just sit there now. Hmm. You know who we need? What's his name? Yuing? Yulong? Luong? I forgot what homie's name is. Kinko, you know who I'm talking about? Mr. 9 million. We might need homie. Oh, soaps and kill. Okay. Wagwan soap. Yeah, that guy. Let's see. So I am looking at who? Yalan, Nahida, and Kuki. Gilded set tips. You said who? Kuki, right? Yalan, Nahida, Kuki. Where's Kuki? Yeah, it's like something like that. It's like Yuhing or... No, you're good, Kingo. There he goes, Yu-Chin. Yu-Chin Huang. Wait, how did we just summon homie? Like, where'd you come from? Yeah, I'm like, hold on. We might need him. Any tips you would give to Mademoiselle Gabrielle to help with nukes? What would you, just for the funsies, right? What would you recommend be a focal point as a Eula main? And Gabby, you know who that is, right? You just put her on? Okay. Zioa, yeah. Just 4. Well, it'll just be technically 4 people. It's only 4 characters. It's not gonna be a co-op switch. Yeah, that's the person who broke the record. That's the 9 million nuke Eula. The C6 R5. That's them. So you have basically the pinnacle that you can ask questions to right now. Yeah, this is the Eula main of all Eula mains. So ask away. So let's see. So we have. I'll start with Yalan. So what we have here, we got a C1, awesome. We have some investments on her skill, which is fine. I would like to see some investments on the burst, which is fine too. But let's see if we could take that to 9. I'm thinking about doing a 4-piece gilded on Kuki. That's why I was wanting to know what to go for on Kuki with that set. Oh, you just go for triple EM on the Kuki set. You would literally do this on Kuki. And I'm not exaggerating. And you would just put more EM on her if you have it. But it's that weapon, which is the one I would recommend. And then you would do a 4-piece gilded, and it would just be EM, EM, EM. It's that simple. Bop, bop, bop. Now, if you want to do like a quick bloom or something like that, then, for what it's worth, you could do, 1 source of EM, and then you could do EM or Electro, and then a crit balance, right? Or if you want to go for Gusto, you would substat the crit stats, but as we all know, that's a really difficult build, but you could. right? I'm not good with questions, but would... Oh, they're asking. Okay. Say what? Finally got the HP Sands. Okay. Need to level it up, then it's only level 20. Yeah, you want to do EM. I mean, you can do HP. It depends on what you want to do, but in that team specifically, it sounds like you're going for a Hyper Bloom. And on a Hyper Bloom, you want to bolster your Hyper Bloom damage as much as possible. Unless you're concerned about your healing. And if you are, then at that point I'd recommend a healing bonus circlet, which would be that. I'd recommend that if you are concerned about healing bonus. Oh, that's what you're... Okay, my bad. It was for Yelan. I got you. Okay, hold on. Oh, by the way, side note, if you guys have a PlayStation account, that's the only way I can add you to my friend list. But then it does make it easier for me to pull your account. Just putting it out there. Ha, there's Cookie. Awesome. All right, so we have... Great. Okay. That's already saying Quick Bloom. You are building a DPS. All right. You do not want to build her for DPS. At all. Yeah, that's a good amount for Nahida. What weapon are you using? She's level 90. That's level 90. 4-piece. C2. 9, 10. Okay. I would get that burst up. Her normals technically shouldn't be, according to meta, it should never be higher than the burst, but that's, I don't have a problem with it. Just letting you know. As far as the ratio, you're over crit rate and under crit damage, but you are on field. Right? So if you are on field, you do want a higher crit rate, but we want to see what's going on here. Now, I think what's happening is we are dealing with the rarity of a Dendro Goblet and an EM timepiece. Let's see if that is the case. Okay. 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 What? Oh. Okay, so it's... So for what it is worth, it is your circlet, technically, and your flower. So on that team specifically, yeah, you will, that sounds about right. So on, it's kind of because of her weapon. So what I would recommend is re-rolling this. I will never recommend a energy recharge on Nahida. You can have it. It's great. It's fantastic. But her energy recharge is already kind of ridiculous. Not even the recharge. It's the fact that she's a 40 burst cost, and she does generate a healthy amount of particles for what it's worth. So, you know, and you can't help but to generate dendro particles when you have Nahida on your team. So I don't know how valuable, if at all, energy recharge is on. I would never recommend it, right? But the circlet, I would me personally. No, it's so you already know. We talk about it every stream. It's not going to be friendly to anybody, bro. You know, but I am going to recommend re-rolling the circlet for more crit damage when the opportunity presents itself. And then I am going to recommend re-rolling this for more crit damage, because you are lacking in damage for what it's worth, and we do want to get that damage up. We do want to get the damage up, right? We do want to start cracking, you know, some higher numbers, you know, where applicable. And believe it or not, a lot of your damage is going to be coming from this Dendro Goblet. Now, the argument has been made where EM hits harder than Dendro on Aggravate. I don't know how accurate that is personally, but I've heard that. The reason oh, you have EM on it. That could be why. That is amazing for Nahida. Yeah, you might be stuck with that piece, by the way. Oh, it's a 50 burst cost. Even better. Well, not even better, but even still, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I have another crit damage circlet with what? But not much crit rate. I don't know if I would go for the crit damage circlet now. Right? You can rock the crit damage circlet if it's going to compensate some of that crit rate. Like, for example, if you drop to, let's say, 48% crit rate for what it's worth. whatever that crit rate hit drop, needs to be to put you at like a 48% crit rate. Sure, rock the crit damage, but now you're gonna have a off-field Nahida, which is great. Thank you, Kinkle. Okay, got it. So EM only hits harder if you have an EM weapon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So if you're rocking a crit, okay, got you. So if you have, okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, so with that being said, stay with Dendro, right? You're kind of stuck with this. But is my Nahida? Yeah, your Nahida's in the right direction. I only see two pieces that I care about, and that's this one because the crit damage is a little low. It's manageable, but it's little low, right? And then this piece because your crit damage is too low, right? I would want it to at least hit the crit damage one more time. I am looking for 14 crit damage on this piece, and for a Nahida, you don't need that much crit rate. You only need enough crit rate. You only need enough crit rate to hit a certain point, and then the EM takes care of the rest of the crit rate. So, you can do this math problem, or I could do it for you real quick. I'm not in front of a calculator, but you take your EM minus 200, so 499. You multiply that times 0.03, and that is the additional crit rate you get on skill. Now, when you saying your skill hits 34 or something like that, that sounds relatively accurate for this weapon and 699 EM and a Dendro Goblet. I don't know how accurate it is with the crit damage, but I wouldn't be surprised. And then you take that number, multiply it times 2, and that's what your C2 crits should look like. So if you're doing 34, you should be doing, 68? Right, you should have a random 68 pop up. SC2. Right, but you are in the right direction. It's literally just a circlet and a flower. Any questions at all? So, and rank that burst to 9. Yeah, but you're a good guy, so things just kind of work in your favor. This man investing in karma like it's a bank account. Exactly, and it was with no pity. Of course it wasn't with pity. He was like, here's Nahida. Here's C1. I'm not even close to 90. Here's C2. Of course. Wanna know why? Because you respect your parents. I'm proud of you. But yeah, no, for real. Yeah, I would just take the burst and then reroll. Okay. I'll just take the burst and reroll the two pieces. You're broke on Mora? Yeah, the burst isn't drastically important right now. More importantly, it's the circlet and the flower. Take care of those two, and then when you get the Mora, when it becomes a priority, or you have the means to do it, take that burst up to 9. Right, now as far as Yalan, I don't know if you need coaching on Yalan, because you're at 62, 261. My opinion is at least a little bit more crit rate. You don't have to, in my opinion, because it's Yalan, and you have an Aqua, because you can't hit that much crit damage without an Aqua, right? Unless you're just Lucky or Burger or something wacky like that, right? But you're on the right set. You have an HP timepiece. You're at 140, which justifies the emblem set, but you are at C1, which doesn't require you to have a whole bunch of energy recharge. I know you're running into an energy issue here and there, but if you are hitting your skill on cooldown, or you're doing the typical Yalan rotationary things like skill, burst skill, however that looks, then you shouldn't run into, or burst skill, for what it's worth, then you should be alright. And then her talents, in my opinion, are fine, but I do have an issue with that skill being crowned before her burst. That's my opinion, though. But that's Yalan in a nutshell. Looking for that Sans for months. I know the vibe. Oh, we got a new perk. How do you say that? I'm gonna call you Van. Is that okay? Van. Yeah, exclamation mark join. It'll throw you in the queue. But I did see you in there. But yeah, any questions so far? Any questions at all? And I'm going to safely assume you're good on Cookie. Meta, you don't touch her normals or her burst. Oh, I know you were happy. What's up, Ashwin? How you doing, cuz? I'm gonna start saying folks. How you doing, folks? We'll do that. Yep, flower circlet, and then when you find the Mora, burst. If you want to. I mean, you have C2, so you don't even need to touch the burst, technically. DPS, damage per second, wise. Yep, so I'm assuming you're good. Definitely done with D-Luke? I would hope so. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, you're fine. 170 without a crit damage weapon, I think you're fine. Mine is C5. So I do have, what is it? With a missplitter, I'm given, what is it, like 1200 attack or something like that? Something like that. Alright, so let me see. So I'm going to jump to the next one. Shout out to you, Soap. Love of my life. Who was that? That was Erykah Badu. I did not type next. Tripping over my words. It's something like that. It's like 1200 attack. I forgot exactly what it is, but it's, I don't know, I can tell you real quick. Yeah, that part, yeah. So it's whatever this is plus an additional 20%, I think. Hold on. Yeah, because it's plus 20%. So whatever that white number is plus 20%. So was it like 1100? It's something like that. I'll tell you right now. A65 times 1.2. Oh, so 1003. I feel like it's higher than that. Oh, I'm thinking percent. But yeah, it's 1,308. Or 1,038. I'm sorry. It's 1,038. With a missplitter. Yeah. All right, and the next... Okay, so that was soap. Let me pull the next one. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm not telling level 13, though. I'm telling level 12. Kazuko. Ayaka boredom bill. Oh, Lord. All right, what we got going on here? All right, let's see what's going on here. 654. This must be a crit build. Like a 20% crit rate, 900 crit damage, or not. Two-piece. What? I don't know if this is... Are you sure this is a boredom build? It didn't update? What you about to have? A two-piece? Like with a... You know what I think? Here's what I'm thinking he's about to show us. I'm going to show you guys. He's going to go through his inventory. He's going to do this. He's going to hit crit damage. And he's going to add whatever's at the top. Just whatever's at the top. And then a crit damage circlet. And he's going to throw in a crit damage like a black cliff or something. And be like, yep, this is my Ayaka. I've seen those before. What's up, Faith? Long time no see, homie. Let me pull this again. AR53. You know what's funny? Your Ayaka looks fine. She's over crit, though. I mean, the current state that she's in. For the circlet, I have a missplitter. Oh, for the circlet, if I have a missplitter, do I go for crit rate? You only go for crit rate if you need crit rate. But you want... Your goal is crit damage on the circlet. On Ayaka. If you're running a 4-piece blizzard. 58, 220. And that's a crit rate circlet. Yeah, so if you want to... So the Ayaka is a little... So I'm going to try and simplify the approach to Ayaka, right? So what you do is it's a standard 10-14 approach, right? Where it's 10% crit rate across the board, even on the crit damage circlet, right? But in this case, you only need an average of 9% crit rate on Ayaka per piece. and then you run a crit damage circlet. Because for what it's worth, you have a higher likelihood of rolling more crit rate on 4 pieces and then just rolling all the crit damage on the circlet than you do of rolling all the crit damage needed and then rolling crit damage on the circlet, let alone the goblet, right? So typically what it looks like is you'll have like 6 crit rate, 10 crit rate, 12 crit rate, 7 crit rate, and then like 9 or something. And then you'll have a crit damage circlet. And then the crit damage numbers is like 14, 14, 14, 14, blah, 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 and then bam. And you usually end up with a whole bunch more crit damage. You end up like 260, 270 crit damage with a 50% crit rate. Because if you wanted to do that with a crit rate circlet, you need like 30, 30, 30, and then like 20, and then and then like 20 or something like that. Like you need some pretty hefty crit damage rolls. Like as it stands, you need an extra 40 to 50. Technically, you need an extra 50 crit damage to match a crit damage circlet Ayaka. All right, hold on. It's not updating. Let me do this. Oh, yep. Hold on. Oh, nope. That right there tells the whole story. So I'm gonna kind of explain this. This is what we call a quick swap burst Ayaka. Because of that right there. Now, the only problem with this Ayaka, technically, is the attack is mad low. It's the only issue, right? If you 90 the weapon, fair enough. But this is a quick swap burst Ayaka. It is not a freeze Ayaka, as this number here would imply. This is a quick swap Ayaka, which is a thing. Now, if it's an on-field Ayaka, it's a freeze Ayaka. But if it's an off-field Ayaka, this is a burst Ayaka. This ain't my serious Ayaka. Yeah, you just need more attack. That's the thing about this weapon. Like, the crit damage is supposed to help compensate the attack, but it's usually not enough. I could drop because you guys see me doing on this channel. On my Ayaka, when you take Bennett out the picture, right? I can drop 40 crit damage and increase 40 attack and hit harder. But that's with a miss splitter. But attack is really important on Ayaka. And it's because her base attack is really high. So let's see. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What's going on here? I kind of want to have a whole conversation about this one because you are AR53 with pieces like this. Well, not that, but like that. And you know how to build. And you've been here for a while, Kazuko. You're amazing. It's jokes. Is this one of them? You know what this looks like with this piece? You know what this? All right. So we used to have these builds in Warframe where they look good, but they're terrible. The damage would be out the roof. Crit damage, crit chance, all that. Out the roof, but we would purposely mismatch the elements. Put like a 30 times crit multiplier after all the multipliers are applied, but it's an impact weapon. Be crazy. Well, I used to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell, Kazuko. Yeah, this is terrible. This breaks my heart. Now you know who can use this? Unfortunately, which you probably still wouldn't use this on, but I did because I needed a place to put my throwaway HP pieces that had good stats on them for no reason. Her. Because they want to give me 20 crit damage on everything HP except that one. Or Diona. You can do that too. Layla is literally my trash HP but good substat placeholder. I'm farming Blizzard. You give me a HP piece. Great. I'm going to just roll it because amazing. 20 crit damage because reasons. Because MiHoYo. And not Star Rail where you can change the main stat. You're going on Layla. It's at 1591. I feel disrespected, Kazuko. I'm not sure I want to pull that Ayaka again. Because it's all I'm just messing with you. The only good stat is 23 ER. Hold on. Crit damage circlet is bad. The only good... Yeah, don't use it then. With Ayaka, alright, so in this priority, it goes crit rate, then crit damage, then ER, then attack percent. But it depends on the player. So some players like attack, like me, I like attack before ER. Some people like ER before attack. But even still, crit rate, then crit damage. Because the goal is to rock a crit damage circlet because it's not as invasive on your resin. It's more resin efficient to focus on crit rate across 4 pieces and then rock a crit damage circlet. It's just more resin efficient. And it allows you to hit a higher number anyway. If there's time later. Alright, Kazuko. I'm just saying. Got me feeling some type of way. I'm a whole Ayaka main over here. You can't be doing that, bro. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how much resin went into this not appropriate Ayaka right now? There we go. And I'm 17 off from where I want to be on attack. I took that hit just to fix my ratio and make my ratio just so I could feel good about my Ayaka. You want to see my real Ayaka? This breaks my heart every single time, bro. This right here and this right here. Where is it? This right here. I am 0.3 off on my crit rate, bro. Do I know how you feel? Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine, Logan. You have C4. You have C4. Why that domain does you, of all people, like that, I don't know. Close to AR60? Is the queue? Oh, the queue is empty. I'm nearing AR60 with way more AR than necessary. Yeah, that's probably going to take you a couple months. I just got my heart crushed. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm 0.3 away on my actual Ayaka build. Of course you did, Kinkle. Please don't tell me it rolled trash, though. That looks painful. It's painful. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, but you had some killer pieces like not too long ago, though. You know, to be fair. You say you're in the same situation. Yep. Same. Yep. I run the one over 50 crit rate. Yeah. Even though the other one is so close. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Like, all my numbers are there. I'm even over. Like, I'm 100 attack more. And I just talked about attack, how valuable it is. Like, everything's there. I'm 0.3 away. And it's like an itch that you can't reach. And it's like, you know what? I don't think I care anymore. I'm just going to take the crit damage because it looks better. That makes me feel good. We're going to do that. Not that. Totally not that. We're going to do that because it feels better. It doesn't actually feel better in gameplay, but it feels better. It's like, yeah, I'm going to wear my Jordans today. Are they more comfortable than my Toms? No, not necessarily, but you know, I'm going to wear Jordans today. 5220. Oh, that must hurt. Mayo Mia got all the artifact luck. I just need 9 crit damage on my Ayaka. Oh, yeah, that's gotta hurt. How much HP should Baizu have? I think it's something like 50k. Or something like that. I think it's like 50k HP. If I'm not mistaken. It's like... It's relatively close to... It's, well... It would be her with an HP timepiece. So she's 47 with an HP timepiece. So... or 42, I guess. Yeah. HP, hold on. HP. And I guess an HP circlet, technically. Oh, his buff caps at 50. That's what it is. You're right. So maybe like 40, right? Because his base HP is like... it is similar to Kokomi, right? I haven't personally ran his numbers. I know this much though, Faith. If you are just building Baizu, I do know this much. You build him like a standard healer. Except in this case, the main stats would be standard healer stats. Except you would just, add energy recharge here if necessary. And then you would add HP here if necessary. But it would be on, whatever set bonus you want because his heals are ridiculous. Like, you don't need healing bonus for Baizu. So you can run like a prototype Amber, and then you can run 2 HP and energy recharge. You could do that. And a prototype Amber will give you energy on refund. 32 stars in Abyss. You always get under 30. Hey, there you go. Moving on up, bruh. So, don't you got... Hold on, let me fix my Kokomi real quick, because I want to look at your... I kind of do want to talk about the Abyss. Matter of fact, does anybody have questions in regards to the Abyss? Because I don't think I ever talk about it with you guys. I'm not really the Abyss GOAT, but if anybody does have questions. Yeah, you don't... Do you have Kazuha or Venti? Do you have Kazuha? Not that you need him for this Abyss, but I'm just curious. Yeah, the second half you just... Well, okay, so... Alright, so technically, you would do, like, this top section, and, like, you can run, like, Zhongli or something, right? And you would EM Raiden. Or you run Kuki, right? So you could do Nahida, her... I could go do the Abyss and show you, but, you could do that, or you could do these 3, or you could do these 3 plus Xing Cho. And then for the other side, technically, you'd want to run Nilo, or you'd want to run an Al-Haytham team. But this Abyss is made for Dendro. This one specifically is made for Nilo. So you actually want, like, Dendro on both sides. Non-Virgin. You want Hyper Bloom and either Hyper Bloom or Quicken. Yeah, it's just because this specific Abyss is made for Dendro. You made an Abyss with God Vic? That's good! Let me know. Nah, I don't remember you telling me that. So, let me know how it does, though. Did you talk through it, or did you, like, just put text on the screen? Yeah, if you got Nilo in this patch, if you have Nilo and Nahida, you should be able to at least get 34 stars. Wait, no, the queue's empty. You should be able to at least get 34 stars in this guy. You did text? You should still get, like, a good amount of traction. Let's just go fight. Oh, you know what? Let's go do a weird... Let's go fight weird stuff. I went for... so I didn't go for Nilo. No, you're fine. It's like I said, this Abyss is catered to Nilo. So come the next Abyss, it'll be catered to somebody else. It might hover around Nilo, but it's not going to be, like, made for Nilo. like specifically for Nilo. Come to the next one. So do I level up my Xingqiu then? Well, yeah, you level up National. National should be leveled on your. If you're, it's the minute you start even considering the Abyss, National should be built. Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett, they need to be leveled. All the other fourth characters like what's her name, Fischl and Sucrose and all that, that's optional. Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett, they need to be leveled and built. Who is this? I don't know who a Max is. Max, if you're in the chat, just say, it's me, Mario, and then I'll let you in. Logan is in the... Wait, we just... Didn't I help Logan? What's going on, Logan? Thank you for that, Em. What happened there? You don't use Bennett, so... I mean, still. Like, even C6. Ayaka adjustments. Okay, hang on. Thank you so much. Em. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, so 52. Ooh. Haha. All right. So I'm trying to remember where it. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's where it was. It was that piece. I was like, man, because you're missing 20 crit damage. You have a different one? Okay. What's the ratio on the other one? Hey, to be fair to everybody, Blizzard is terrible with drop rates. It does not feel good. It's updated? Okay. Oh, let me switch these guys out. I've been on a show. You know what? I need to play Tighnari. I'll play Tighnari and you. And then we're going to go shoot stuff here in a little bit. What's going on, Red Ping Hutao? AKA McDonald's Wi-Fi Hutao? AKA I paid my bill, but Comcast is not respecting me right now, Hutao? AKA why is everybody streaming Hulu right now, Hutao? How you doing? You could use yeah, you could use Tighnari. I mean, I don't know if I would. AKA Garbs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh! I would be so mad, bro. Oh my man, my voice cracked on that one, bro. I would be so hot. Oh my god, I would. Oh my god, oh. Oh my god, that's so triggering. Oh man, are you for real? It's the goblet. Oh, and it's got 2,300 attack. Oh my god, I would be triggered right now. Not triggered, I don't get triggered, but I'm like feeling some type of way right now. Yeah, you just need a new goblet, bro. Yeah, but that timepiece. I think it's your timepiece. Hold on, let's make sure everything is on right because I threw my headphones. Yeah, I think it is your timepiece though. Ooh. Yeah, it's it's a very scattered build. Yeah, Blizzard is not. Yeah, that circlet is insane. But yeah, Blizzard is not helping you at all. It's trying, but it's not helping. No, it's stronger overall. I don't know if it's stronger with Ben. No, it is stronger. Yeah, it's stronger with or without Bennett. I do not have I'll hate them. If you have I'll hate them, you should be able to destroy the Abyss. That dude is so cheap in the Abyss. So which one would you recommend I use? Bruh. This one's stronger. I'll be honest with you, I would use the other one. Personally, that's me, but I'm a weirdo, but real talk, this one is stronger. This one is quite a bit stronger. So, yeah, I mean, use that information as you would like to use it. I'll tell you this, I'd use this in the Abyss. If I had to. Like if it's like I need extra DPS, like it's something missing, I would take this to the Abyss. Open world, I would take the other one. Even though this one is way stronger, I would still use the other one. Yeah. That is a huge increase in performance, in my opinion. No, I did not. Yeah, for the second half, you would use I hate them. But you don't have I hate them. Uh-oh. All right, Necro, I'm going to check you. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, yeah. I hope I answered your question, though. This one is stronger. Let me get back on my JOB real quick. Yeah, so this one is stronger though. I would use this one in the Abyss. I would use the other one outside because I can't stand not being at 50 crit rate on Ayaka. But this one is stronger. Does that answer your question? I anticipate you would. Bro, I care less about this ER. He should be able to nuke stuff with that build. 30 ER, I don't know if that's a problem. The only reason I'm saying this, Kinkle, I don't even have issues with ER. It's nice, but I don't have, like, issues with ER. Maybe it's the content. Or something. Maybe it's just the content. Because it's not like I'm bursting the Shogun down with a burst. And if every time I throw my burst, like, hold on, Gabby. Oh, well, yeah, he'll have to battery more. That is basically a guarantee, yeah. He might require, like, one more Diona shot. Like, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if you're doing 2 shots, but... Yeah, it's really only in the Abyss. And even still there, it matters, but I don't know if 130 matters. Yeah, and then Kinko, I'm gonna pull you up in just a second. You might lose money in 3.7. Why? Okay. This dude is so cheap. This is how I fight, Senora. So we start off here. We do this. Yay! And she should be dead. Oh, I don't have food. Yeah, if I had food, she would have died. Yeah, so I never really need the... I mean, I don't need the ER. So I want to get you there so you don't even need the ER. So you just walk in, throw a burst, and it dies. Now, if you're doing Asaha, then yeah, you need ER. Let me see. So, what's that in Necro? OG triple OG? Hey, all I could think of was how we exited the last stream. Your Baizu, I don't know. He looked like he had a swag, something going on, bro. What's going on, Kinker? What we doing, by the way? I was like, if that ain't a suit and tie photo that we took right at the end, I might clip that. EM Yoi Mia, what? Okay. Yeah, because I was looking for attack percent rolls, and then I saw these two, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, Are you, I don't know, are you breaking even on vape? Is this the build, or should I reload it? But what meant by losing money? Oh, what I meant by losing money was because it's rumored to be Miko Al-Haytham and Kazuha. Oh, I heard about the Al-Haytham. I don't know about Miko. You might be thinking Yai Miko, duh. Yeah, so, yeah, I've heard Yai Miko. Oh, the last Ayaka build? Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, this is the one we looked at. 47-240. Yeah, that was it, right? I remember that 47. I definitely felt some type of way about that. Okay, so my question is, because you have to tell me. Okay, let me know when you switch it back, and then I'll check I'll check and see if it updated. Are you breaking even on Vaporize? Is my question, Kinkle. And yes, I am about to talk to two people at the same time. Ooh, I would take the one with the higher crit damage. And I'll tell you why as fast as I can. So, this with basically, it's something like for every, okay, so I think it's something like, at least this makes sense in my head. After 200 crit damage or 210 or something like that, for every 100 attack, it's like 10 crit damage or something like that. But you run into a situation where the more attack you have, now you have to consider, are you using Bennett? Now, for what it's worth, I'm sure you know, this is stronger. This has 2400 attack with 235 crit damage. That's great, but it's weaker than this one when you involve Bennett. And it's not necessarily weaker by a small margin, but it's, I think it's like 5,000 to 6,000 per tick on burst or something. With Bennett is what I'm losing. So I'm losing like 120,000 damage on burst or something stupid like that with Bennett. It's something like that, right? So, take. All right, so you take it easy, brother. So, by going down 200 attack, you should be even if you use Bennett. Ooh. Because you went from 23 to 21, but you went from 220. You might break even, actually, now I think about it. I'll put it like this. Use the one with 23 if you're not using Bennett. Use the one with 21 if you are using Bennett. No. So you would use the one with more attack in a freeze team. The one with 2300 and 210 crit damage, you use that in a freeze team. In a nuke scenario, you would use the one with less attack. Because you're creeping on diminishing returns in attack, which is already really high. But when you factor Bennett in, that's like 800 and something right there. Then you got TTDS, which is another 48%. So you're like, that's kind of, and then you're probably using a Jade Parcel or Adeptus Temptation or something. So you're already like way up there in attack. So just use the one with more crit damage. Watching some builds, it's always low attack and high crit damage, or high attack and low crit damage. Well, it's hard to balance them because they're substat dependent, but for what it's worth, typically crit damage hits harder than attack. It's just that attack scales non-crits and crits, which is why crit damage hits harder. So crit damage situationally hits harder, attack non-situationally like hits, but not as hard. Does that make sense? It's like EM. EM hits stupid hard, but only on reaction. Kind of like what we're kind of dealing with this Yoimiya. Right? If he takes, so for what it's worth, if he takes this EM stat off and replaces it with attack, I think it's like a 20% difference on reaction. Right? But by going up an attack, his N2 and his N4 will be a lot stronger. So that's why I'm wondering, that's why I'm asking, are you breaking even on reaction? Because you're coming down quite a bit attack, but you have clearly much more EM. And if you're breaking even on reaction, it might be more advantageous to run attack. Because not only are you doing the same vape numbers, but your N2 and N4 are stronger. Yeah, there is diminishing returns on EM on those two characters. It's relatively high, but usually you can stop around like 300. Like if you start crossing the 300 mark, because the reason why is because to even hit that mark like 300 EM, you're going to be pulling from other stats. So it's either your crit damage is going to be mad low, or your attack is going to be mad low, or your crit rate is going to be mad low, right? So, and you kind of want to find this balance between all of them. John Lee, I just like saying that. That's what you were saying. Gotcha. It's stronger when you use Bennett. Yeah, see? That's the same thing with Ayaka, right? So if you're because Bennett pushes you really close to where the attack stat doesn't scale effectively anymore, right? Because like let's say 46% attack, that's on average, depending on the character and the weapon, you can get anywhere from anywhere from 3 to like 500 attack on a given character. If it's somebody like Shenhe or Eula, it's a totally different story because their weapons are crazy, right? Exactly. That's why I was asking. So in that situation, it should be stronger, right? But my question now is attack stronger when you don't use Bennett? Because that's what I would think. Because I would assume, because of the drop in attack, that you're breaking even on EM. So now your 2 and your 4 are down in damage. Like vape 1, 3, and 5, like hit 1, 3, and 5 are the same, but 2 and 4 are lower. So there's an overall loss of DPS when you don't use Bennett with the EM piece. I would assume. It's so funny how everything in this game changes because of Bennett. Just think what it would be like if we didn't have Bennett in the game. Well, it's just because it's because he buffs attack, and it's not like a bonus damage or just a raw damage increase. Like the situation doesn't necessarily change with Yoi like Yoon Jin, because Yoon Jin is just attack damage. You know what I mean? So with Yoi Mia, whether you run Elemental Mastery or attack, it's just a flat increase to everything. Whereas with Bennett, he's going to buff purely the attack stat. So it's a little bit different. That's why we mention Bennett a lot. Like we don't necessarily have to mention Yoon Jin, because regardless if you run attack or EM, it's it's basically the same. Like if you're breaking even on EM, Yoon Jin is not going to be able to fix that. Like your N2 and your 4 are still going to be mad low comparatively, and you'll still effectively be breaking even on your vapes for what it's worth. So Yoon Jin doesn't matter, but Bennett, because he's buffing the attack stat, where you're lacking to fit EM in, that's where you see an increase. Now, who's stronger between the two? That's a different story. That much I don't know. But yeah, but I mean, you are right though. John Lee, you are 100% correct. The vapes are weaker, but overall, when I account for the non-vapes, the attack stance is stronger. That was my question. Thank you, good sir. The more you know. Intelligence. um, anything else you would like to share, Kinkle? Because who was it? Because I feel like you had two people. It was Yoimi and Ayaka. There it goes. All right, so what's going on here? God. Oh, 20. Jesus, 23. All right. Okay. All right, Kinkle. All right. It's just a free to play account. I'll let it. You know what I'm talking about. I'll let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock. It's free to play. You good. You good. You good. I'm fighting myself saying it. You good. You good. You are good. All right. King was a homie. All right. Wow, these are really good pieces. It's because of the attack stat. 10-14, okay. Alrighty then. This would be the weirdest Ayaka with a mist splitter. You know what's funny though? You would have, I think, the same attack, basically. What was that, 1983, right? And then... a little more attack, but, I mean, 40 more crit damage. But that's really close, though, with a mist splitter. Yeah, so you would drop roughly 100, because it's based on base attack. It's based on... Oh, no, because you got a ton of attack multipliers. You might break even. Yeah, mist splitter's more. So you keep dumping a whole bunch of attack in that Ayaka, you'll have more attack. 24, 36, right? Yeah. I mean, that's 46%. But be mindful, I don't, 5% there, 4% there. I don't really have, Huh. Said what? You just crown Yori's burst? Hey, Kinkle, I said it's free to play. That's what I said. It's free to play. You ain't got to worry about it. Yeah, so 2266, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so, yeah, we just got to get you a mist splitter. I feel like you would be a very balanced Ayaka because you have a significant amount of... Hold on, what's your ER? Oh, you're in the same boat as me. Yeah, so you would end up with a significant amount of attack, which is good. And then you would have the crit rate. And then you would have a reasonable amount of crit damage considering how much attack you have. I think that's fine. Effectively, you would have a 2,000 attack Ayaka with 275 crit damage. Basically, if you want to look at it from a CV perspective. I know it doesn't work out that exact, but I'm just giving, you know how I talk at this point. I'm very, let's just round that off kind of approach, but you know what I'm talking about. You would basically have, in my opinion, you have the same, damage performance. Because of the attack compensation. But no, I mean, I think she looks fine. I'm not going to bug you. I'm not going to bug you about this. I won't. Because it's the free-to-play account. Is there anything you would like to share with us about that Ayaka? And you found the serious test build? What, for Ayaka? Kinko, you will. All right, so... Yeah, I'm going to pull it. All right, to be honest, that might be a difficult one to replace. It's because it hit crit rate. But I have faith in you, but it's that crit rate stat that's got me worried. Right, and you're at 51%. So in order to maintain that, I don't want you replacing that circlet. That one is really strong. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. That's why I say you need the one crack crit rate roll. That 14-14. That 14-14 piece, that piece is really important on Ayaka. It could even be 14-7, 14 crit rate, 7 crit damage. It could even be that. But that piece, that 14 crit rate hit is, or even 12, 13, or 14 crit rate, that piece is it is really important on Ayaka for whatever reason. With 13 crit, yeah, but this got, yeah, man. Yeah, but, I mean, come on. Hey, especially if you get a mist splitter, all right, man, come on now. We're not finna do that. You know what I mean? You need to put for, you ain't got Yoi? I thought you had Yoi Mia. Or did you skip? Whoa. Did I miss something? No, same thing, just the attack stance. Yeah, same thing, just attack stance. I like this Yoimiya. You skipped her? Same here, bruh. Same thing here. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a snack. Or because we coming up on break here in a minute, right? I'm gonna just grab a quick snack. I'll be right back. Big kid right now. All right, swag. You said what? I do have a crit damage. Yeah, no, we talked about that. Yeah. I still found it crazy that my Yoimiya got a better build than my Hu Tao, even though it's only been about 5 to 6 months since I started farming her. And I've been farming Hu Tao for like 2 years at this point. Well, welcome to Crimson, good sir. Welcome to Crimson and Blizzard. For what it's worth, that is how that works. You know how this works at this point, brother. No, those characters look good though. So the takeaway is there. I wonder what the cutoff is on buffs for that Yoimiya. Wait, did somebody pull Necro? Necro was next, right? Yeah, Necro was in the queue, wasn't he? Hey, hold on real quick, Kazuko, okay? Yeah, 50k HP with a prototype Ember. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Come on, cuz. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Ha ha ha! Hey, Necro, you remember the that comedian, bro? Ha ha! What did he say? His brother Gerald or his brother Ronald or something like that? Ha ha! I don't know why I thought about that just now. All right, so you said what? Yeah, the Nightbot was being strange. Yeah, because I remember you typed yours in and then Necro typed his right after, but it didn't catch Necro. So let's see. So we got yeah. So it's 8% there, 14%. That's not a radical HP roll like 25 or something. Main HP, flat HP. No, not even flat HP. HP 807. That's good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So if you triple HP with an HP stat, yeah, 50k. Who asked that question? Yeah, I mean, it looks fine to me. I like the set bonus choice personally. Any C1. So you hit your goal on C1, and I think for what it's worth, if I am understanding this guy correctly, you can stop at talent level 6. Now, as far as the burst, I think you want to get that to 9. But I think for the skill, I think you actually can stop at talent level 6 for him. But I need to know how much your skill heals for. He made you work on Sinnoh? How do you guys pronounce it, by the way? Necro, how do you pronounce it? Sinnoh or Sino? I don't think there's a... I'm pretty sure there's a right way. I'm pretty sure it's Sino. I'm just wondering. You say Sino, right? All right. I was just wondering. Yeah, because I'm like, Sino, I don't know. Just I look at it and I'm like, that's Sino. You say Sino? Everybody says Sino, right? Yeah, everybody says Sino. I don't know. I don't know why I see Sino. Maybe it's I don't know, Guilty Gear or something or some character. I don't know. It's just me and you, dog. It's hey, you got the Tommy gun. I got the Gat. We just hey, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Necro. All right. So, but yeah, I mean, as far as him, yeah, it's just I would just rank the burst to 9. I don't think you necessarily need to do anything with the skill, and in my opinion, I'm fine with the set bonus, because most on-field damage dealers that are EM scaling or Dendro related, the on-field ones are typically emblem anyway. You know what I mean? Like for example, if you ran like EM Shogun, she would be gilded, right? If you ran Virgin Hu Tao, she would probably be gilded. You know, but long story short, she would not be Deepwood though. Is the point, right? And in her on field, if you ever felt froggish, she would be goaded on field, right? So, and he is just simply not an on field character. We can make the argument you're supposed to play him on field because the weapon and blah blah blah, but we're not using that weapon. One, and he's not C1000 Terminator healer out this piece, you know what I mean? So he's just C1 prototype Amber. That's an off field. And he's got a bunch of HP. I don't know if he's going to be out there doing kung fu punches, doing Wing Chun, close range Wing Chun. I doubt that's going to be the case. You know what I mean? So I support this approach. Literally, just the burst, and that's if you want to. I really only would. The only reason I'm even recommending that is for the shield stability. That's it. Safely assuming his heals are good. Are they not? 50k HP, prototype Amber. Am I lying? No, I'm not the only person that thought that when I saw him do the little. Am I the only person that heard kung fu noises when I saw when I saw his normals? What's his name? Baizu. I'm not the only person that started making kung fu punch sounds in my head when I saw him. Y'all better not leave me hanging on this one. I know I am not the only person that was like, you know, because the video was blurry. We didn't know he was pointing with 2 fingers. We saw him doing, I thought he was doing Wing Chun or something. I don't know. Kung Fu Panda things. I'm just saying, yeah, everybody was Kung Fu fighting. I don't know. You didn't do that, Gabby? All right, maybe it's just me. All right, fair enough. Maybe it's just me. I'll hold that. But no, he looks good. Do you got any questions for me though, Necro? Any questions at all, good sir? Yeah, see? You good? Okay, for sure. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, Kinko's, man, look. I saw the LEAK. I don't know if they're scanning Genshin content nowadays, but the LEAK. I saw that, and it was kind of blurry, so I didn't see his hands, and I just saw these, like, Ip Man looking poses, and I'm like, that looks like Wing Chun. That looks like it's from a movie or something. So I was like, oh, he's Kung Fu Man. He's got the Kung Fu shoes. He's from Leeway, I mean, I guess. 1 + 1 is 2. Alright, cool. Too bad he doesn't use that Kung Fu. Alright, so anyway, who is next? Tai Chi, thank you. Thank you. Exactly. See, okay. I'm not alone. I can't be alone on this. I feel like I'm in a barbershop. Next. And I pulled M City, and I was supposed to go to Kazuko. Okay. Kazuko, after this, we're going to take a break, okay? Hold on. No, it's okay. Yeah, sorry about that, M. I do appreciate you, Miss Lovely. Let me see, hold on. I'm Flex just a placeholder. No, it's good. I am joining right now. Hold on. Boom. And then I'll promote it. Oh, okay, cool. All right, good. All right, for sure. So, Kazuko, your UID is... Wait a minute. Did I look at your account already? I feel like I did. I'm going to slowly act like I didn't. 6, 5, 4. And I have your account right here. Oh, it's an update. Okay, you have a lot. Yeah, this is a very okay, it's way more balanced. I mean, obviously, okay, obviously, I don't like the attack, but... No, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. Because you said you found a serious build now. No, I like this Ayaka. Obviously, I want more crit rate, right? It's probably going to come from the goblet, if anything. You know, which is fine. You know, but I think for where this Ayaka's at... So, alright, so Ayaka goes in steps. You're good. To answer what I'm looking at, you're good. Your next goal would be 50 crit rate, 210 crit damage, right? And then you want to get her normals to 9. That's your next target. On your, if you want to continue working on her, that would be your next target. 210 crit, 210 crit damage. After 210, your final goal is 220. Anything beyond 220 is extra. I really like Ayaka stats. That's the 230s you see, the 240s with Kage with this weapon, 240 with that weapon, with 50 crit rate. No, I really like Ayaka. That's those Ayakas. 240, 250, all that jazz, right? 220, 50, 220, 2000 attack, 9 on the normals, right? That's your final goal. But the soft goal is 50, 210. If you're looking to take her all the way up, it's going to be extremely difficult. But to take her all the way, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's 254. 5254, which you will probably never do. I think only a handful of people who have Ayaka were able to do it. Burger got close. Burger's really close. He's like 2 point something away on like 2 accounts. No, 1 account. He's like 2 point something crit damage away. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's 256. Yeah, it's 5256 with a Kageuchi. The reason it's 56 is because it's 5300 with a Mistsplitter. That's why. So your actual goal to finish her is 5220. Your stretch goal is anything beyond that while maintaining 50. Anything beyond 220 is your stretch goal. You set that goal. I'm going to let you know right now. 50, 256 is basically impossible. Let alone 256 with a Kageuchi. 300 is borderline impossible. It's not impossible, but it is extremely hard. I've pulled it up on stream a couple times. And that one, right? So I'm giving you a realistic goal. Any questions with that though? With what I'm looking at? Because she looks fine. To me, you should be able to, I don't know if you'll 3060 Abyss with, you will probably not 3060 this Abyss with her, unless you have like Shenhe cracked or something like that. Or you're just crazy and you got weird random melt C2 Kaz things going on or something. You know. I will refarm and build my Ayaka for DWP's birthday. That will be amazing. Just know this. My birthday is somewhere around New Year's. And then we'll just leave it there. Oh yeah, I seen that. Or bring Rosaria into the abyss for the crit. Yeah, you can bring her in for the crit buff, drop your crit rate to compensate so you can add on more crit damage. And that's pretty much it. Swag, bringing you chill vibes. Current streamers. I can't wait till we get more streamers on this channel. You know how many content creators are actually a part of, like, man, I can't wait. You guys should know them by now. You were going to meet one of them today. I mean, most of you guys already met all of them, but you know, for anybody new here or not in the Discord and whatnot, or haven't spoken to the other folks, you know, one of them was going to be on today, but you know, we'll see them next week. Going to that thing, mono cryo with Diana and sucrose. Ooh, you could try it after or before, because mine is around New Year's too. I can't tell you for privacy reasons. You guys will know at some point, but as it stands right now, until I'm more comfy, I'm gonna drop an inside joke. Until I'm more comfy, you know, then, you know, yeah, you gotta stay safe online. That's why same thing I tell you guys. I gotta practice it. Like, nah, don't put your name out there if you don't have to. Don't put your age out there. Birthday, don't put none of that out there. Because in the adult world, identity theft is a real thing. So, you know, and I have to just be conscious of that. Yeah. But for those who, now I think about it, I don't think anybody knows my birthday. I don't think anybody in Known Precision actually knows my birthday. There's a lot of people who know my sign, but I think it's pretty clear now, I'm Capricorn. But yeah. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and take a Brizzake. You guys feel free. Did you want to take the honors in? You said good job? Of course. For Abyss, I'm going to rock the 34 to 204 with Rosaria and Diona and Sucrose swirls. I mean, you can. Just be careful with it. With your crit rate. Like, you want to make sure you do have enough energy recharge to, you know, to keep that part in check. To keep your burst up. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kinkle. You are the man. Booyaka Shawagwan. What are we up to? We are taking a break, good sir. We just went for 5 hours. Well, 4.5 technically. But yeah, we're just going to take a break. Snacks. Grab your food. Grab your coffee. I'm going to refresh my coffee. You know what I mean? Step in the garage for a second. Chill. You know what I mean? Side note, anybody needs to collect anything, you're more than welcome to join my world. Take whatever resources you need. I guess I'll do a little ad here. Not an actual ad, but where we're at as far as merch. You guys seen the designs. I can actually do manual orders as it stands right now. I am working on the storefront, so it is coming soon. We have further testing that happened is confirmed. You just want to make sure you dry clean it to anybody who's looking into one. And then we have one more that's going to be getting tested too. Now, I can just start taking orders now if you guys want them. It's totally up to you guys. But I'll talk to you guys in Discord about that. Side note, for anybody in the Discord, I don't know if you guys are aware or got the message in there, but if you go to the Genshin Discord, way down near the bottom, there's something that says Genshin Discussion Channel, right? Don't say this on the stream because it might cause, things get weird. For me, they get weird. But if you look right above the discussion channel and you click on that, there's a number there, right? That number, all you got to do is DM me if you want to inquire about that chat above the discussion panel. It's also right under content creators, which is under tools and resources in the Genshin Discord. Okay. All right, cool. I will be right back. Yeah, y'all get your stretches and all the good things on, and I'll talk to you guys in just a sec. All right. All right.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
不要害怕犯错，犯错也是学习过程中的一环。
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。刀剑爆叶，民工怀宝。刀剑爆叶。
将树叶夹在干燥的纸页之间简单压制，就能做成好看又好用的书签。
How you been? Oh, got you. All right, for sure. So I'm assuming everybody is going to go get they guava juice and all the jazz. Trying to figure out what parts I want from this though, Gabby. So. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna be taking all of that. All right. You said what? Also, how you been, burgers? You said what? Oh, I forgot. Okay, I meant to put Shenhe on the queue message. If no one joins, can you look at her? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, I gotta reform my Shenhe. I can't do it right now because I'm trying to wrap up EM before Fontaine. But like, if I can finish ahead of time, you know what I mean? I would like to go farm. What is it? The Echoes domain and just get a and go get an attack one. The reason why, because I use Shenhe for nukes and whatnot, so Bennett's usually involved. Oh, thank you, Gabby. Hold on, okay. Hold on, you could play some music during the break. Ominous music. Nice. Let's see. I'm just checking a couple of things. You might start Noblesse Strong Boxing. I feel you. Do that, good sir. Let me check in on the homie though. I hope she's doing alright. Vanks! Hey, is Vanks still here? I wonder if they needed something. They are. What's going on with Van? Alright, well, let me go to the garage real quick. Go knock this out. Alright, so I did have some questions for y'all, for those that are here in the Discord, part of Double Precision, part of the stream. What would you guys like? Like, I don't think I asked you guys that enough. Like, is there anything that you guys would like from me? Or any suggestions or updates or changes or anything like that? Like, what do you What would you guys like to see? Free food? Hey, don't play, Faith. You think I'm playing? Kidding? You're kidding. Mess around, people start getting food gift cards or something like that. Oh, I got free Taco Bell. Okay, probably not Taco Bell, but or Taco Bell, I don't know. Do not do adult things if you're not an adult, kids. Put it that way. Play that music. Hey, Gabby, I'm proud of your music progression, by the way. I know we tell you you're good all the time, but you are good. Practice. We here. I'm listening. You said what? Free Taco Bell, free trips to the back. Facts. That's for real, bro. I hope everybody getting their stretch on, getting themselves some food, getting themselves something to drink. If y'all want, we could jump into like a Shogun run. I know you guys do like the beatdown thing. I don't know about you guys. I do miss Tripwire. He was a good guy. 2-for-1 special? Exactly. Oh, hello. Oh, you want to do Tainari things? Let's go do Tainari things. You must have heard the Shogun. Hold on. Is there any other boss we could do? Is this literally the only boss that's worth co-oping? I feel like this is the only boss actually worth it. So you about to play Tainari, I'm gonna play the Shogun. Apep? What, Pepto-Bismol? Pepto-Bismol, I'm gonna, hold on. I'll get Yamiko. Apep. I think it's an Apep anyway. Are you ready? Uh-oh. Are you ready? Hi! Say cheese. You're on Instagram. Okay. Please don't kill Tainari. Holy Jesus. I am a fox. The Nahida dragon? That part. Huh. Okay. That's its new nickname, Pepto-Bismol. Hold on. Yep. I gotta get my discernment back. I used to be able to pick that thing out of nowhere. Steve, I need you. No! It was only one. Ow. Okay. What? Aren't you a I was gonna say a ninja, in case anybody was getting creative. Talking about the new world boss. Ah, Jesus. Oh, you're talking about that dragon? Yeah. Oh my God. Ah. I need a burst. Ooh. Ah, ooh. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I should have hit my burst. 1, 2, 3. So I can get my cooldown back. And my cooldown wasn't going. No! I needed that burst. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Kinda, sorta, maybe. Ah! Why do I suck at this part? Wow. Why am I so terrible at it? Morning, Sayori. How you doing? I really wanted to holler Steve. Now you gotta pay. Awesome. Sayori, would you like to join us in our festivities of beating the Shogun's brains in? Would you say good things? How's everybody? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing swag-tastical, if I'm gonna say so myself. Gabby, would you like to play Ganyu? 5 seconds? Okay. Senor, would you like to play Yoimiya? That'll create some melt situations and well, not vape, but I kind of wonder what Yalan, Yoimiya, and Ganyu looks like in a team. Now that I'm curious, okay, now I'm curious.
刀剑爆业，民工才能理解其中风雅。
So these two are the only ones who can heal. I was trying to think of a bow, like a strong bow only team. Is there another bow character that I'm missing? There we go. Alright, that's it. Huh. Fair enough. Alright, we're going to do this run, and then I'm going to go grab my coffee. And we'll do one more run after that, and then we'll jump back in the queue. Unless there's nobody in the queue. Alright, y'all, check this out. Who's here? So we got Ori, we got Kinkle, and we got Gabby. Can I get some hearts in the chat for those three? Hold on. Let me get some hearts in the chat for those three. Swag, swag. Come on, Gabby. Come on, Kinkle. Come on, Ori. I'm going to be supporting y'all. I'm going to heal y'all. I'm going to be healing for y'all. So let me see. So we got a Yelan, we got an Ayaka, and we got who? Oh, hold on. Yoimiya, Yelan, Official, Diona. Thank you for the heart, Ashwin. Hold on. But if you're on mobile, you could just tap the little heart icon. You just be like, oh. You hit the little heart. You know what I mean? Show some love to the folks. What's going on, Gabby? You good? Hold on, let me try it again. Let me try it this way. They might be lagging. Oh, you're declining. Oh, they must be. Are you setting up your character? They must be setting up their characters. We'll give them a second. Thank you, Kazuko. Thank you, Ashwin. Thank you, M City. Thank you, Eggs, with a blank post. Thank you, Kazuko. Yeah, they might be AFK. Thank you, Faith. Oh, you guys are amazing. You know what I want to do at one point? At some point. It's a little pricey. Well, I'll talk to leadership about it. It's something that's, I don't know if I can mention it right now. There's something I want to do for you guys, though. Especially if you guys start inviting your friends to the Discord. Like, maybe I should start incentivizing that for you guys, too. Because you guys do invite your friends, but you don't get nothing for it. You know what I mean? That's a colorful name. Oh, that's Wanderer. Hey, what's up? What's happening with you? Hey, I saw your short. What was it? It was a short? Or no, you put up I saw your video. I dropped a like on it. Can you believe it, Kinkle? Wanderer put up the music video for the Shogun before I could. It wasn't the Shogun beat, but they put up a Shogun music video. I felt some type of way. I'm like, you person, you. But I liked it. It was dope. What was it? It was a couple of TikTok clips, and I think it was some it looked like CapCut, but it was lit though. It was dope. Shout out to you on that one. All right, so I guess let me try it one more time. All right, so I'm gonna grab my coffee while we're waiting on Gabby. Be right back. And I'm doing K-cup, so it might be a little bit. One sec, y'all. Yeah, I forgot to do the second round on it. Ask for a sec. Oh, I'm supposed. Okay, I will ask. Where is Gabby? Let's do this. Y'all two join, if you want. And then when she comes back, we'll just leave and grab her. So I am going to do... No, she's willingly declining. Okay. Yep, we'll do that. No, you're good. You have a community of hitters according to a poll I did. I'm pretty sure you do. Well, I mean, you are a hitter, right? Hitters attract hitters. I mean, it's... I'll put it this way. And I'm sure you know this, Kinkle. Think of it like language. You speak the language of performance. It's like speaking English. If you speak English, people who speak English will be able to relate to what you're saying. So when somebody sees a 140k charge attack on a Hu Tao, they're like, I'm going to follow that. I can relate to that. I was thinking of promoting the tournament to my fan base. Oh, that? Well, I mean, it's DWP only. Do you consider them DWP? Or, I mean, at this point, we might need to name your community. Call them the Kinkalites. Or something, you know what I mean? If they're DWP, sure. But if this is for DWP. I don't know. I've been trying to find a name for my community for the longest time, and I don't know what to call you guys except people. Hi, people. You guys can start. Like, we're still waiting on... Oh, they were AFK. I'll try Gabby one more time. I know she's AFK. She's probably getting tired of this, and I apologize. But I just want to see. I won't leave you out if you are here. Okay, Ori's not here. Yeah, if they are DWP, then yeah, they could join. It's a DWP thing. No, you're fine, Ori. That's my only concern, because I haven't done, like, first off, it was Intro's idea. And Intro, he did want something in-house. You know what I mean? And so, you know, not only out of respect for his vision, but, you know, I do want to make sure I'm investing in you guys, the one, you know, you guys who've been here and all that. You know, you've been here, you've been supporting, and, you know, so thank you. Whoa. Just posted a video after 1 month getting back my motivation. Yeah, no, I seen it. That's what I'm saying. I saw the video. I thought it was good. Your black sword setup is stronger than the Kageuchi? I would assume it's stronger on charge attack. Oh, it's over here. Aha, I'm getting better. Excuse me, ma'am. God, that pyro really has a lot of priority. Where'd she go? Ow! Whoa! Oh no! I meant to swirl. Hold on. You will feel the effects. The show. Jesus, already, dude. What? Who is this Yalan?
玩过头了。
Oh, God dang, that was both of y'all. Okay. Like Jesus Christ. How long we been on break? It hasn't been that long, right? Or has it? That and is anybody in the queue? If no one's in the queue, then would you guys mind me pinging the Discord? Because I'm trying to take care of the rest of that chat that's in there. Your Yalan build went to work. I know that Yoimiya was putting work in too, like a whole lot. But whoa, I know that Yalan was put that yo. Let me gather my thoughts one time, cuz. So yeah, I know that Yoimiya was super smacking, but it's not like Yalan wasn't smacking either. You feel me?
像这样悠闲安稳的时
So yeah. By the way, I see there's 16 people in the chat. So if you're new here and you need anything, you are more than welcome to, because the queue is empty right now. You're more than welcome to say, "Hi, I need help," and I will help you. I will look at your characters if you want me to look at your builds, your approaches. I don't care what the approach is. If you want meta, I'll coach meta. If you want whatever you want, I want what I want. Great. I want physical Ayaka. I won't recommend it, but I'll coach it if you insist. Right? Abyss team, it doesn't matter. I need to run Resin. Great. I'm AR45. I need to kill bosses to blah, 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 blah. Let's do it. We used to do boss rushes back in the day, which I don't know if you guys are down for that.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
But we would burn through the bosses so fast, it kind of started getting boring. We would do literally every boss,
行动起来。
and then we would do the weekly bosses.
见报业。
And we would see how fast we can just get through the bosses.
怀抱。
What I used to do before I started doing carry streams, I used to just go to co-op and just play co-op, like almost the whole stream. I'm down for that if anybody wants it.
谢人来
I need some mats anyway. Okay, for sure. Yeah, we'll just do that then. If there's no one new here, then, you know, cool. Oh, and your shenhe. You are correct. Okay, I'm going to do that shenhe. I am going to grab this coffee though, cuz. So let me grab that. We'll look at your shenhe, and then we'll go do a boss rush. All right.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。哼，点燃引信。嘿，嘿，嘿，走吧，前往下一个目标。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心啊！
Oh yeah. Oh God, I see ridiculously lucky. All right, what we in for, Kinkle? We in for? Are we gonna be looking at burger artifacts? Ludicrously. Oh, we're definitely looking at burger artifacts. All right. This is, I'm assuming, on the main account. Not on the main account. Oh, free to play. This account has the most insane luck. Look at this. This is without an aqua, mind you. So take this plus 88, and that is the build, which is kind of ridiculous. So 88 crit rate and 240 plus crit damage is not with 200 energy. That's not common. And 20. This is not a. Look at this. Look at this. This is before we even look at the shenhe. 32, 1021, 731. Okay, we're just waiting on that, I guess. And then that with 16 energy recharge, HP, and 20 crit damage. This is this account's luck. So I can only imagine what I'm. But first off, okay, all right. Whoa, 3,000. What? Jesus, bro. What attack percent stats do? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, 15, 16. Okay, 15, 13, 12. Okay, that's not crazy. That's not crazy now. Fairly normal. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about shenhe. I was like, it looks. It's not crazy. It's good. It's not crazy though. I think look, who had that? Somebody had an insane shenhe, and I forgot who they had, and it was with the queller with like 180.
今天就继续翘班吧。
I about lost my mind. Whoever you are, man, that is the shenhe that I'm finna be referencing. I just need to remember who. I feel like it was Logan. But no, I mean this is good. I know what you're going for though. It's the attack. It's the attack percent energy recharge approach, and then flat attack energy recharge on these guys. The problem is it's Shimano with Gladiator, and
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
it was Logan. Yeah, dude, that dude. Yeah, that dude's shenhe, bruh. Yeah. Which is crazy because he did it with Gladiator. You can't just go get Gladiator.
想和我学两手吗？
It's either bosses or you're strong boxing. So I don't know.
必能增添不少乐趣。
I don't know. I don't know how he. I don't know. But he did it. So yeah, I mean she's good. I mean she's good. So
看来又出现了。
I know that you know that I know what you're going for. Right? What are the most important stats? If you could get a 4-liner per piece, what are the 4 stats?
旅行者平日里的生活吗？
I know that you know that I know that you know that I know
感觉又多了解了你一些。
that you know. But I kind of want everybody to take a guess. In the chat, what do you think the 4 stats, if you had to choose on this, let's say the flower, what are the 4 stats you want on a shenhe? Does anybody know?
前者脚踏实地，简化了繁文缛节。
You don't answer, Kinkle. Keep in mind, this weapon is what he's using. So, what stats, if we could choose 4 substats, what are those stats?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好。
They're all right except crit damage.
很可爱哦，我真贪心呐。
You can take crit damage, but it wouldn't be crit damage. We're talking a pure buff shenhe.
民工怀抱，
Crit damage would make her a hybrid.
眼术不错，
And there you go, Mrs. Eggs. Absolutely. Yep, flat attack. So, you want attack percent,
像我一样，被迫
ER
几百条，也不必到
crit rate, and then flat attack. Now, that artifact sounds terrible. But on shenhe, it is absolutely amazing. Now, if you did not have this weapon, what's the stats that you're going for on the flower? Let's say you had a queller, or a jade spear, or a homa, or some random weapon that does not require a crit rate.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
ER,
我帮你捏
okay.
造一些吗？
西风剑术，
I don't know what happened just now, but my arm just became stiff and I could,
民工怀抱，
and you could or could not bend your hand. That's if you're running a Favonius, Ori. If you're running a Favonius, that's what your flower substats will look like. Real quick though, Wanderer. What? Well, first off, what arm? And were you laying on the arm? Like leaning on, like on your elbow, or?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Okay, so your left arm.
我真贪心呐。
How's your face feel? I'm always jumping to extremes. I need to stop doing that.
报业，民工怀抱。
I was sitting and had my hand resting on the chair handle. Where was your elbow?
我来给你讲故事吧。
Was your elbow like pressed against something? That and how's your heartbeat? I just want to make sure you're good. That's all.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
No? Okay. How's your breathing? Like you good? Is just your arm went numb? It's better now, but I have no idea what just happened. I mean, did you drink a lot of caffeine today, or?
刀枪无
点数不
眼，
错，
红绳的
今天就
力量
继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，
Your left arm went numb out of nowhere. Was it? It sounds like pressure on it. That's kind of why I was asking, like, was your elbow up against something, or?
刀剑爆焰，
But I don't think pressure on the nerve on the wrist would do
民
anything.
工怀抱。
I've been running around a lot. Yeah, but are you hydrated? Like, but all I'm trying to make sure is like I'm assuming you're young, but it's very uncommon for a kid to have a stroke. Well, make sure you're not having a stroke. Make sure you're not having heart issues.
像这样悠闲安
Yeah,
稳的时
it
光，
does just sound like a nerve
如
though.
果再多一点就好了。
But that's typically on the elbow.
我真贪心呐、
在这世间
Did it get
行
numb
走
like on the? I just want to make sure Wanderer's cool real quick, y'all.
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Yeah, like
刀
inner.
剑
Yeah.
爆焰，民工怀抱。
You talking about on your shenhe, Gabby? I'm right there with you, Gabby. Yours is better than mine though. If you're talking about your shenhe, yours is better than mine.
剑就和茶一样，细细
Yeah,
品
yours
味
is much better. Mine is only 71, like 130 or something like that. But yeah, Wanderer. So
归向正道，保身护命。
has it happened before,
刀剑爆焰，
or is this like the first time it's ever
民工怀
happened?
抱。没事做的话，我来给你讲故事吧。
Yeah, shenhe is lit though. Very first time. So you say you're running around a lot, and you said no weird heart, like your heart doesn't feel different or weird, and your breathing's not different or weird, and your face feels fine. All that's fine, right?
所以我才
Chest
不喜欢
pains,
人
none of
多的
that,
地
right?
方像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点
You
就好
say you
了。
were running around a lot. It's probably just
你有过
circulation.
金鱼吗？我真贪心呐、很可爱哦。
Yeah, it's probably just either circulation or a pinched nerve. But if it's a pinched nerve and there wasn't any pressure to like pinch a nerve, you might want to get that checked out. That's because you're running and stuff. You know what? I don't know how relevant this question is, but do you drink water?
刀
Because you
剑爆
might.
焰，
Well,
真的归宿怀抱。
dang, your arm went numb though.
我早
Yeah,
已习惯
oh
对
no.
山川与鸟兽作伴。
No, not at all. Not at all? Yeah, you should probably drink. Barely today, but you do drink water though, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ori's right. I need to quit trying to play doctor on stream. Yeah, you need to go tell. I will go tell. I will go tell one of your parents.
看来又出现了新的。
It's kind of random, but I will go. I know it's random, but I would go tell them still. Like, hey, my arm just went numb, and I was just sitting there, and it like nothing. Nothing was pinched. Like it was nothing. I ran around. I was a little tired, and my arm went numb. Like you should probably go. You should probably go tell somebody. What's going on, Newts? Well, we're worried about Wanderer for a second.
点数不错，
Whoops.
今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活儿一次干完。
We should go beat up something with 4 shenhes. I don't know if everybody has shenhe, but I know there's 3 of us who have shenhe. Ori, do you have shenhe? Twinsies. Yeah, see, I'm only 130. Everything all right? I mean, I'm hoping so. You do not? That's okay. These shoes, though. No, you ain't gotta do. I mean, I'm about to just start going over. You know what? Boss rush. We're doing it. All right, starting with this guy. Yep, boss rush. I'll heal. Who do I want to heal with? I'll take Kokomi. Yay! Hey, what's up, Miko? Welcome back. Yeah, I have attack on the circulator. You have, yeah, you do have crit damage, but yeah. How's the stream so far? So far so good. Yeah, they said they're okay. So Newts, they said their arm went numb out of nowhere, and that's where I kind of started getting worried. What are y'all doing? See a 37 a few times? Why, hello. Yeah, literally for no reason. Haha. You think your timing is better than mine, Q, but it is not, for you will learn the ways of the Kokomi. Oh, you're loading? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna kill it anytime soon. Yeah, we had them consult with, like, their parent. Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you died. I wasn't healing. That was my fault. I'm sorry. That was my fault. It didn't sound like it was pin prickly. But if it's numb, I can only assume it was, right? And, you know, me not being a licensed professional, I'm probably not the person to die. Because it was sounding like it was coming from nowhere. It's like, you know what, I think Ori's right. You need to go tell somebody else, like, near you, because I don't think I'm going to be able to help in this scenario. There's a healing thing in the middle. Yay! But yeah, I was just concerned because they said it went numb for no reason. And it's not like a pinched nerve, it's not... I mean, it's not like anxiety or something like that. Like, wasn't like a heart problem, no chest pains, no face, no, you know, nothing happening with the face, you know, so it's not like anything out of the ordinary necessarily going on. It's just their arm went numb out of nowhere, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not good. We need a pyro healer outside of Bennett, like we really do. That sound is still stuck in my mind. Which one are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know the creaking sound that an old car makes when turning, when they haven't had maintenance, that sound? Oh, yeah. Nah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like a clicking sound. It's like some clicks in there. Oh, you're bringing Bennett too? Let's go. Day of Hills? Stop it. I'm not entertaining your jargon today, good sir. I don't have food. Oh, wow. Nice. Come on, Bennett. Oh, we're doing you know what? We're doing boss rushes, so you might as well head over to the electro guy, or not. We need one of y'all, because we are not going to kill this thing fast at all. Ah! Kinkle, we're not entertaining this. This must be so annoying to this flower. What in the world just killed everything? Come on, we're moving fast. Boss rush. We rushing, we rushing. Fast, 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 super fast. Huh. Get your food, get your things, get all the things. Ain't nobody worried about them. Come on, Ayaka. Come on. Ah, come on. This is where Zhongli comes in, but that's okay. I'm probably gonna die. And that's okay. Tornado. Ow. Ooh, that has got to be so annoying. Ah! Don't ask. Next. I think it's Pyro. Oh, no, Q. No, we skip him. Or we could do him. It's fine. Haha, mint. Fast, 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 fast. Super fast. We got Ben in here. Perfect. I'm really just stalling time until everybody shows up. Even though these do need to be activated, but still. Awesome. Give me a burst, please. I did not. I am doing a boss rush. Okay. Nice. Everybody stand right in the middle. Stand right here, please, 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 please. Real close, real close. No. And everything went really far. Really? What? Dude, how strong is this thing? You saw it too, huh? I'm breaking his shield. There's cookies for you. Ocean. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. What we can do though is the pyro guy. I will wait because I have to make a decision. So. Yep. We're going fast, fast. Meet you over there. I'm not going to start until everybody's here. I will get a burst before I even start, though. Hi! Aw. Hi! Ah, what? Ah. Thank you. What? Ah. Thank you. This thing is going to disappear in like 2 seconds. How fast do you guys think we could kill this thing? I almost want to let Kinkle go in first because his burst takes 2 seconds to cast. He's got that dramatic intro that. Yeah, I'm waiting. That hard drive is killing them. It wasn't a clicking noise. Oh, got it. The other car made it. It was close to the sound of nails on a chalk. Wow. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, bruh. Yeah, nah.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才别
You just gonna go to the next one? Let's
需
go.
要我帮你捏造一些吗？有生人情，捉到，能否时间去？
Jesus. God, the disrespect. The sheer disrespect. Where's Kinkle? I'm assuming he went to this. Okay. Well, there he goes. Yeah, he went to this. Hopefully, I don't have to pass by that car again. Hopefully, you do not. Bruh, I know exactly what sound you talking about. You talking about them super old. So that's like a classic, bro. I don't even remember what that's. I don't remember what causes the sound, but it sounds like either like an axle or something like. I can't even remember. I know what you're talking about though, and of course it's hydro. I'm getting somebody. I don't know who I want to get. What's going on? Please don't talk. Do you need help with any? Oh, by the way, if there's anybody new here, I keep forgetting to mention this when the views hit a certain number. So if there's anybody new here, you need anything, !join. Speaking of which, let me just check the queue. And if it's empty, you could really just ask for help. I'm going to play the Shogun. Come on, Ori. Let's go. Wait, we're gonna die. Wait. Hold up. Where's my little friend? Yay! Yep, you said it, Bennett. All right, this is on you and Gabby. No Gunther? Hey, just let Lost know. Yeah, he was like, your name wasn't Gunther. I'm like, all right. Well, I mean, I'll ask. Ow. Get on. Oh, snap. We got Yo and Mia here, too. Hold on, cuz. Yeah, Yo and Mia, you might want to jump in. My meal from Taco Bell is usually close to $20. Jesus Christ. Leave some for the kids. Dude, please die. Nice. Okay, usually we wrap up leeway. I feel like that's all of leeway. Ha ha! This one's gonna be annoying. Nice. Fast. Yep, we're popping food. Oh, I wanted to leave that at 77. Your resin is full. You might want to take care of that, Newts. Let me know if you need me. We need one. Oh, yes, we got Eula. I was going to say we need one. No, you should just swim this way. Or if you can run that way, that's fine. But you're an adult frame, being Eula, you should be able to swim across this. Just make sure you have full stamina. Like, that's the trick. I will get a cryo character. Oh, you're good. Okay. Boss rush! Let's go! God damn. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't even get my skill back. Oh, why not? He got did super dirty. On to Inazuma. Mechanical array. Let's go. So mechanical array, then I'm gonna give you guys because Kinko has to load. So mechanical array, then the pyro guy, right? Then Maku Kinki. So we're just gonna go this way, all the way to the hydro guy, and then we're gonna come down this way, and then that way, and then we'll hit Sumeru. Sound like a plan? I'm gonna do physical Zhongli for this one. No pyro cube. What? Nah. The pyro cube, you could solo the pyro cube. Oh, I know why. Yeah, we could skip the pyro cube. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that thing is kind of... It's a big break my shield check. It's not even like you're fighting a cube. No, you're right. Nah, it's because you're fighting the shield, not the cube. Yeah. It's not like a, oh, let's kill it fast. It's like, oh, let's get rid of the shield fast. Say what now? 5'11". Holy Jesus. And you weigh what? 235? Do you lift weights? Dude, my physical damage is kind of crazy. And we capped the damage, so now we could just kind of chill. I probably should have got a healer. You guys have a shield. Great. Your shields are going to be running out in like 3 seconds. And 1, 2, 3. And now you guys have shields. God dang! Mago Kinki after this. Mago Kinki after this. Awesome. I'm getting a healer. Skipping right over Mr. Pyro Man. Okay, how fast can we kill this dude? Watch when I get C6 Zhongli. These boss rushes are gonna go so fast for y'all. Because then I'll be doing Kokomi damage, but like twice as fast. I don't know what to change my name to. Change it to I will get physics. I will take physics. AP physics. Change it to that. You know what you need to do, Burger? You need to pull a Napoleon Hill. So it's gonna sound weird, but write down I will make. You can try it, bro. But write down I will get into AP physics, and then just read it out loud to yourself twice a day. You can try it and see what happens. Okay. Oh, okay. Then what was that one that you were not gonna get into? Uh-oh. Holy jeez, he one-shot you, bro? Bro, he is just, oh my god. Maybe Zhongli was the move on that one. Maybe Zhongli was the move on that one. I'm going to stay on this young lady until I heal all of y'all. Yeah, that Mago Kinki was not playing. Yeah, it's the mechanics one, right? Okay, Kinko's here. Okay, no worries, Miko. I'm waiting on... Oh, wait, is it just you? I was waiting on Ori. Oh, there's Ori. Okay. You can Google how gravity works. Do you not know how gravity works? Because AC repairs, because of how my back is still recovering. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can just Google the formulas. Yes, Burger. Jesus Christ. You can Google it, bro. It's not... Burger! You're not going to learn that until college. Just Google it. You think you... Oh my God, I swear to God, you probably think I'm joking, bro. Like, the guys who teach your teachers are on YouTube teaching this stuff. If you really want to know. Yes, but listen to me. The guys who teach your teachers are on YouTube teaching this stuff. So if you want to know, you can Google it. If it's just about knowing it. I understand you want to take a whole course. But if you just want to know the equation or the equations, you can Google the equations if that's all it's about. You know what I mean? Because I'm not sure that I'm going to even entertain the idea that one of those teachers knows about gravity more than Neil deGrasse Tyson or whatever the dude with the weird condition was. The guy who... Stephen Hawking? I'm pretty sure they're not going to know more than Stephen Hawking, bro. And he has whole audiobooks on YouTube that you can just... You can just YouTube it like now. You know what I mean? If it's about knowing it. You're going to have to read one of their research papers anyway when you get to college. You might even have to write a paper on their studies. God, okay, okay, all right, you guys got destructive. that was a lot. 1, 2, what? There we go. Chi here to save the day. Nice. On to Thunder and Manifestation. If I take the AP course now, I don't have to take it in college. Yes, but you may have to just take it in college. I don't think it's a problem to have to take it in. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm getting Zhongli. And I'm going to rock HP Goblet. What's going on, Scoop? What? Yay! So my back is still recovering from that I know! Because you got in an accident. How are you feeling, by the way? I kind of want to wait for y'all. Because this is going to take a what, man? No, I'm going to keep the HP. I'm going to stay support. I would get a healer, but this thing has a thing that can one-shot everybody. So, yeah. Matter of fact, maybe it might be a little more advantageous to run energy recharge. And, nah, I'll stay with the Homa. Yeah. That's a lot of crit damage. Oh. Like what? Is everybody here? Oh, okay. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm waiting for that one attack that it... God! 41. Okay. Are you gonna... Here it comes. Nope. Not my homies. Come here. Can we kill it before the shield runs out? Can we kill it before the shield runs out? Oh my God. Oh, thank God. On to this annoying little fella here. And y'all know who I'm about to pull out. And it's about to go down. Burger, I have a question. In your personal opinion, I look at you like a little brother. I really do. In your opinion, do you think you're intelligent? If you were my little brother, I would be picking on you so much, bro. I'd be like, bro, the next time you say you're not intelligent, I'm DDTing you downstairs. You're getting body slammed. I don't want to hear any of that. You would hate me. You would hate me, Burger. I would beat you up for not having, I would beat confidence in you. I would be so mean to you. I'm not intelligent. Say it again. I dare you try me. Say it one more time. I would be on your neck. I better not ever hear you say that. Why is she not even aiming at this thing? God, I just want the screen out though. He's gonna do that other mode. Yep, that's why I was saving my burst. Yay! So Ningguang is kind of a cheat code here. So normal, charge attack, normal. Normal, charge attack, normal. And that's how that works. Be careful now. And it should be dead here in about 2 shakes of a lamb step. Oh yeah! Huh! Go Ningguang, it's your birthday. Go Missy. Best character in Genshin. Fight me. Next. Oh, hold on. Nah, we'll do Sumeru first. Alright. We getting through it, y'all. Anybody need help before we keep going? We doing a boss rush. Anybody need help? Say what now? I've been the older sibling to one little sister and many, many cousins my entire life. Oh, so you know. Unfortunately, 7 years old. Don't like to listen to that. Yeah. Trying to get my 7-year-old cousin to do his homework is a pain. Yeah, it can be. Now imagine trying to get that 7-year-old to say, I'm smart. It's like trying to get them to do their homework. 12-year-olds don't listen either. Well, it's just kids being kids, really. I'm being facetious about it, but yeah. You got to rejoin? No worries. Did I see your comment? No. Say what? You're going to go watch some Swamp People episodes. All right, man. You take it easy. My phone has downtime in 5 minutes by DWP, parental control. Say what now? Oh, okay. Well, your phone has downtime. Hey, take it easy. Yeah, and you said you're young. I'm not going to say that out loud. But yes.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
2 minutes left. You'll be okay, Wander. You will be perfectly fine. I am running support. We're going to do Chi-Chi support because this thing has a cryo shield. Or electro shield that's weak against cryo. My bad. Hey, take it easy though. Hey, the alligator hunting is very interesting. What they do in the swamp. Every time I hear swamp, what'd you say, swamp people? I think about South Park and that episode where they're like, crab people, crab people. I know it's probably a terrible reference, but it tickles my funny bone. I swear to God, I almost pulled Yoimiya for that one phrase. Where she hits her burst, she's no, la no. Haha. 1 minute left. You gonna be alright, Wonder. If you got homework, now's the time to do it. Take it easy, Wonder. May success find you well in the future. Swag. Chicken time. Matter of fact, y'all pick the next boss. Actually, no, I'll pick the next boss. We're doing that mechanical array thing next. What are y'all doing? Y'all doing that? I'm doing Cookie. Because I feel like it. She's not effective. I know. But I feel like it. That's Yoimiya's line? It is. Yo-lo-lo-lo. I don't know what she says, but yeah. Like literally cats with rectangular bodies. Huh? That sounds like a Minecraft mod. Ah, what? Whoa, Ori, you're a collie. You did not have to be collie, by the way. You could have been anything your heart desired. I'm not trying to do aggravate nothing. I just wanted to hit it with electricity and heal at the same time. Hello, Big Bird. Anybody remember how Big Bird sounded? Because I cannot remember. But Big Bird was like the Michael Jackson to kids. Terrible reference. Big Bird was like the, he was like the Lil Wayne to children back in the day. That was Big Bird. And then you had Oscar the Grouch. He was like 50 Cent. Yeah, la la. I'm about to pull Yoimiya, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Oh my God! Can you be any less damage dealing? I'm doing 300 damage. This feels terrible. Fantastic. Okay, I'm probably gonna run DPS on this. Jinyu Layla. Wait, Layla? She said Layla? Layla? Is that what she said? Jinyu Layla. Really? Yeah, Kinko, I was like, that did not sound well. That came out horrible. I'm saying it right though, right? Lila. Okay. Jinyu Lila. God, Michael Jackson ruined every single Michael Jackson reference. I'm not even gonna bring up that question. You know what the question always is? Do you think he did it? I'm not even gonna. Please don't answer that in the chat, please. I'm not trying to have that conversation right now. Tamaya, what is that? Close enough. Okay, thank you. Ayaka for the one time. Yalan for the one time. Because we need to shoot this thing out the air. Possibly. I think it's a Oa. He did nothing. Absolutely nothing. There was nothing that Michael Jackson did at all, ever. Nothing at all. There's nothing we need to be aware of or investigate or have conversations about on this channel or stream, at least. Maybe somewhere else. Exactly, M. He made music. That's exactly what he did. Who he is? I don't know who he is. He is a guy that I hear was a very famous person who did a backwards walk while looking like he's walking forward. And they named it after something that orbits Earth, I guess. And that was that story. And we'll leave it there. Why am I doing that? Is Joey's burst line in Japanese? Nah, man, we Mandarin over here, cuh. We don't do Nihongo. We say ni hao. You feel me? We do ni haos over here. You feel me, folks? I'm gonna hit my burst because I can. Yay! That was easy enough. There's no bosses down here. Fantastic. Let's go kill another. Snake Man. thing, whatever this thing is. That takes forever, I guess. And then we'll go kill Mr. Dorito thing. I'll take some random Electro character for that one. Please don't fall down there. How y'all enjoying this little boss rush? Y'all having fun? I used to actually do this solo. And then people started joining. And then I think what happened was people started asking for help. And then that's when... I can't remember exactly how I started the carry stream. I should go back and look. You're having fun? Your hard drive isn't. I believe it. Please don't, eggs. Please, it's better if you don't. Trust me. It's just don't. It's like Googling Elvis Presley's past. Just don't. Let's do it. Let's leave it there. Also, guess who's speed running the Sumeru Archon quest? Because I'm tired of not understanding the recent events. Exactly. Yeah, just please. I mean that, eggs. There is so much more that you can invest your mental resources into. You could put that into, I don't know, researching electromagnetism or something. What's an Elvis Presley? Great question. I am so glad all of you are actually confused about what I'm talking about right now. Stay that way, please. I'm gonna get Kokomi. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, that hurt. Yay! I need to do that because I almost died. Hey, big fella. No, you're not confused. They are. And whoever is confused, please stay that way. We use magnetic flux to calculate the speed of what? Hey, but did y'all use a flux capacitor though? What's Hound Dog? I actually don't know. I hate this boss. I really do. I actually don't like this boss. Like at all. A dog? It is a it's a dog. You are not wrong. Fair enough. Yay! Do the thing. Please die. Please die. Great. We don't have to deal with you anymore. Dorito time. I swear I'm about to actually order me some super tacos. I need to do that. Shout out to the homie who reminded me of that. Somebody reminded me of it yesterday. Give me one sec. It just hit my tongue and taste buds. Like I should probably order that. Okay, we'll do it after this boss. I'm gonna order some tacos after this boss rush. We'll do it that way. Fantastic. All right, so this thing is not really a death machine where it's gonna one-shot us. So I'm bringing the Shogun. Yes, but yeah. Oh, I can run crit food. Let's do that. It's an angry floating Dorito. Exactly. It's a nice Dorito. I don't know if it's necessarily edible, but we're gonna find out on the Shogun's watch, because she seemed like she feeling some type of way. Do something. Do something. I dare you. Do something. I double dare you. I triple dare you. I quadruple dare you. I am gonna super duper dare you. I'm gonna save this burst for when it teleports, which it should be, I think, back here. No, it's over here. Okay. What? Fantastic. That's Mr. Dorito Man. Anybody care to do whatever this thing is? I'm running Dendro. Yay. I lied. I'm running the Electro. Yay. 1, 2. Where's Ori? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. 5, 6. Pick up sticks. 7, 8. Lay them straight. 9, 10. Do it again. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. 5, 6. Churros sticks. 7, 8. Eat some grapes. 9, 10. Eat in the pick. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Steve, show me some love, cuz. Just under 300 million meters. Are you into like, what's the word I'm looking for? Are you into, like outer space study? God dang. Are you into like outer space studies, Burger? I don't want to attach the study to like, oh, astrophysics, interplanetary, blah, blah, blah. If so, I have a feeling you'll be working for Aerojet. That's why I'm asking. Where is... Oh, you are amazing. Teamwork makes your dream work. On to the next one. Is there not... Haha! Oh, this is going to be awesome. Yeah, I feel like Burger will probably get into not astrology, astronomy. I feel like you would get into astronomy. Astrology, I think, is a study of like, yeah, astrology is a study of like the signs and all that, ain't it? That's like Capricorns and Pisces, and that's astrology. Astronomy is the study of outer space. I'm bored enough to upgrade whatever that is. Oh, I'm assuming his weapon. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if I'd do that. Tarot cards? Maybe. No. No, I know you're not into superstitions. No, I'm saying, no, you said astrology. That's why I was saying, I don't think, I'm talking astronomy, like, because you're talking about electromagnetic constants to calculate the speed of light and all that. I'm like, yeah, you're on some astronomy type of energy. Astro science. I mean, if I'm reading the chat correctly, well, light is, but I wasn't doing astrology. Oh, not related to astrology? Yeah, why'd you say astrology? Space is very cool. For the purpose of I need a break from Ayaka artifact farming. Farm your national team. Hi, Mr. Whoever you are. This low-key feel... Uh-oh. No! There we go. Please, please. Ow, okay. I will be right back. What? I'm a-coming. Please just stay alive, Yolan. Eat food, something. Eat food. Please, give me that stamina. Thank you. Give me that stamina. Thank you. I am not going to help in this situation. And Shenhe's dead. And Yolan is killing the bejesus out of him. Yolan, come get this food. Ah, God, bruh, what? Yo. Oh, he's a whole thing. Co-op, huh? Hmm. Yeah, this dude is just a little bit different. Okay. Yeah, for real. Like, bro, I'm having to resort to Zhongli cheap tactics. I didn't think it would resort to that, bro. Jesus, I had to pull out Zhongli for real and play for real? That was kind of fun. On to weekly bosses. Yay! Wolfman. No, we're not going to do the Wolfman. He takes too long. Ajdaha. Let me know if I'm burning you guys out yet. Is there actually nobody in queue right now? Yeah, that dude was super annoying. Mm.
今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Is it cryo? I can't remember. Oh, Newts is in. Uh-oh. Hold on. Newts, what's crack? Oh, Jesus. What's going on, Newts? Holy Jesus. You love punching the gym? Absolutely. What's going on, Newts? How can we help you today? Cryo and Pyro. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta check on Newts real quick. What's going on, rooms? Artifact runs? No. Let's do that. Because then the queue will fill up, and then I don't want to miss you in the queue and all. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. That felt painful. I'm sorry. Hey, hold on. You're online right now, right? Okay. Uh-oh. It's just new? Okay. Moving as fast as I can. Where are you? There you go. Okay. So I'll wait for you to get back on. What? Yeah, you gotta talk to him, Kingle. Yeah, I could tell him. I could tell him all day. I was talking to somebody about this, where it was about. See, all right, this is gonna sound super ignorant, but you guys have to, for any Chinese people in the chat, you have to correct me on this, or even Asians in general. But to my understanding, Asians are fans of. It's not just a gacha thing, but it's like like when it comes to culture, gambling is a thing, and gacha is just a part of it. So the biggest spenders are always going to be in the Asian community in gacha games. Y'all have to confirm this though, because I don't know. That's what I'm to understand. Where are you at? All right. Hold on. Yeah, which is where they get their rocks off in gacha games. I don't know though. I do know MiHoYo's biggest market is Asian markets. And I know Korea, they lose their jobs over gacha games. Not jobs, lose their houses over gacha games. Outside of that, I don't know. I mean, I'm just going off. But then again, we got guys like Tectone and that one black guy who lost everything. And then there was this other guy, I guess, who DPS knows, where homie basically kind of lost everything. Hold on. I will run this team. Like, he had a whole bunch of accounts and then he had to sell a bunch of stuff off or something weird. I don't know. He definitely was not Asian. The reason I'm bringing that up, Burger, is it you or is it culture? Because if it's you, stop it. If it's culture, I can't say nothing. That's why I'm bringing it up. Ayaka National? Well, I mean, you just charge attack. It's not culture, right? So if it's not culture, Burger, you need to stop. Yeah, you talked about that guy, yeah. There's like no reason to spend that much money. Alright, man. You know what you could do? You could just not spend it and have it. You know what you could do, Burger? You're not gonna like this, but you could be saving up for like an apartment or something. I mean, you are young. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I see a bunch of potential in you, and I don't want you missing out on something. But you know what you're doing. I will not speak of this again. Good sir. You do what you do. I really need to start saving for the Hydra Archon. I keep forgetting she's coming out. You want a job? They're nice. I can say that. Why do you want a job? If you don't mind me asking. I'm not saying don't get one. Like, jobs are amazing. Like, you need a job. But I'm just curious. What's pushing you to want a job right now? I know when I wanted a job, it's because I wanted shoes and a car and all that. To have money? Is there any particular reason why money's important? By the way, X, you can basically ignore me right now. I'm literally just I'm filling in blank space in the stream with my voice right now. Nothing I'm saying is actually going to make sense right now. No, it's amazing to have income. My only concern, now this is outside of all that, oh, I'm talking nonsense part. My only concern is as long as it doesn't get in the way of your school. That's an actual concern. As long as that doesn't happen, yeah, jobs are amazing. You know, you do gain a lot from it. Especially once you start getting that income, you know, you're eventually going to have to learn how to budget. You're going to see what it feels like to earn money, have money, and then it disappear. You know what I mean? And then it just, you know, everything just kind of starts to make more sense. I'm not going to wait for this thing to die. You going to Squirrel Hydro? Holy Jesus. I've already figured out what % of the salary needs to be saved and how much I can spend. What'd you say? In order to buy a second-hand car and pay off 70% of my student loans. Nice. So what does that look like? I am going to Mexico this summer because I make money online and I don't make enough to live near my family in the States. I'm assuming your family's in the States. So you have to go to Mexico. There sounds like a lot of financial decisions going on in the chat right now. Okay. So are you feeling like financially forced to go to Mexico? It sounds like you're financially forced to go to Mexico. That's what it sounds like. Well, provided you are having a very similar, I'll just tank it. Provided you're going to have a very similar income to what you're having in the States, you'll be financially free, yeah. Where do you find the Rickroll in the data bank? What are you talking about? Wom. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh my God. Holy Jesus. I wonder if I should get Ayaka. But we gotta have a healer here. How's everybody doing in chat? Woo! I need background music on my stream. That's why I can't wait to get on Streamlabs. I can't believe my mic did what it did today. I really sounded like I was in a tin can. It's super random. I know it can be dangerous, but I don't have enough to buy tickets to Asia. Because the tickets have gone up in a lot recently. All right, now there's all types of questions that I have now. So you're going to Mexico. You want to go to Asia. Your family lives in the U.S. Why are you losing your place to live or something? Or like what's going on. Like, did you have a place to live and you're not gonna have a place to live, or? When you said, how's my chat? Woohoo! Oh, now you just sounded so depressed. I know! Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of like how when I started the stream, right? You ever... Eggs, I feel like you're gonna feel me, cause I feel like you're gonna feel me on this, right? You ever been, like, at peace to where you feel like you don't even really need to try anymore? You're just like, you know, I'm good. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm good. Like, that's kind of... I've been having kind of that weird... It's kind of been that way for, like, a couple weeks now. Now I think about it. You know, but... Right now, I feel really good. I don't feel like I have to project all this extra energy and all of that. So it's like, but it's like, it's almost like I'm cool not saying nothing. Too many years ahead of you to think that way? Yeah. I mean, have fun. Yeah, have fun. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to describe it. It's like, you know, I'm cool not talking. I just know I don't want to make it boring for you guys. Yes, that was an accident. But you know what I'm saying? It's, you know, I'm just chilling. I don't have Kazuha, but I also started in 3.5, so yeah. Oh, yeah, you started real recent. You want to pull Kazuha? No questions. No questions. I'm not going to say no excuses, but no excuses either. But you definitely want to pull Kazuha, trust me. Anytime, Newts. You're a gentle lady and a scholar. Or a gentleman and a scholar. You're a gentle person and a scholar. And a blessing to Doma Precision. Maybe. Kinko, I know you've been there. You're sitting there, you got to go put your hand on your keyboard, and then this happens. And you're like, you know what? I didn't mean to do that. And now you're just accepting the fact that you may have, okay, I guess I'm going to go get a burst now. That's another 30 seconds to a minute and a half gone. And that's okay. I want the simple things in life. Oh, how they are amazing. Let me see. So you said, I'm at a point where I don't care about much. I just want to be steady and comfortable to relax. You are in your mid to late 20s or 30s, but you're somewhere around there. I am prioritizing Hydro Archon over Kazuha because my next 5 stars guaranteed. I'm not sure if I would do that. It is an Archon, though, to be fair. So, but Kazuha has beat out at least 3 of the Archons, 2 of the Archons, technically. Like, in value. Value, I mean. Not necessarily, you know, people want him or something, but the value he brings, he beat out technically like 2 Archons. Like, he's a very... But, you know, I mean, we don't know what the Hydro Archon looks like. She is going to be an Archon, so, you know, to be fair, you know, yeah. I'm using Google Translate, and I've Just got an ass at burger is just saying things that end with ute. Probably so. 21, believe it or not. Well, that was a very not 21 thing to say, but I can see that. Yes, that is. You know, all right. So I'll say it like this: Zhongli or Venti? Zhongli. Oh, wait, what? Who? What are you talking about? Who he beat out or something? He beat out Zhongli, unfortunately. Anyway, I've been broke, well-to-do, and then broke again, and through that whole process, the money's cool, but it's not everything. And what I've learned is family matters way more than money. Relationships matter way more than money. So that's kind of where I'm at, Kazuko. Like it's nice, but it means nothing if you have nobody to share it with. You know what I mean? I didn't play Genshin Impacts to years to forget how to play. Huh? You didn't play it for 2 years to forget how to play? Did you forget how to play Genshin? That's what I'm getting out of that statement. But Kazuko, to be fair, you still want to try. Well, I don't know. You do what you do, but yes, peace comes first. And then after that, then whatever else. You forgot how to play. Well, pretty straightforward. There are four buttons: jump, attack, skill, and then there's a burst button, and then there's a dodge button, and then there's movement, and that is pretty much it. And then every character has an element. Some deal more white numbers than colored numbers. Some deal more colorful numbers than white numbers. And you just mix them together and they do things. Some characters are really strong. Some characters are not strong but very supportive. Some characters are a mix between the two. So my advice is pick a character you really like. And then pick maybe 2 or 3 characters to go with that character. You know, one to keep them alive, one to maybe make them a little stronger, and maybe a backup in case they go down or something, and build that team and get on and hit buttons. And if you are not AR45, do not farm artifacts, and that is my advice to you. Where's the dodge button? Please educate me. I don't know. I use Zhongli, so you got me. Well, we already know where my piece comes from. I ain't gotta say too much. Yeah, but you're on a plant-based diet. So, you know, not everybody's on a plant-based diet. You feel me? But yeah, peace is something you can't buy. You can buy the experience of it, but you can't buy the existence in it. Not to try to sound deep, but because it's not really deep. I just don't know how else to put it. You know what I mean? But you can buy. You can spend money and your bills go away. You can spend money and you don't have to worry about car repairs. Right? All that is stress relief. But if you're lonely, that's not peace. If you're having drama, that's not peace. You can't buy somebody disturbing your peace. You can't pay them to go away. You can, but that number is, I mean, you got to be able to pay that number. Kanye West half the time can't pay. Kim Kardashian couldn't pay Kanye to bring peace in her life. You know what I mean? So, you know, you want to, but if you have it, there is no price tag that you can put on that. Everything else you could buy. piece, you can't buy that. You have to find it, and you have to hold on to it. At least that's what I try to do. Thank you, Gabby. That was a perfect transition. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. It felt appropriate. Come on, Gabby. You're supposed to keep playing. Y'all, come on, man. That was your moment to have the. We had a movie moment. I made a intriguing speech. I love y'all. I really do. I don't know what I would do without y'all. Is there somebody in queue? I feel like there's somebody in queue. But I like my salad. I believe it. Oh, man. All right, so we did nudes. Let me see. I watched the vid and now I feel my eyes are blurred. What in the world did you watch? Oh, who did Kaz beat out? Zhongli. That's crazy. We might have to reintroduce repeats in the queue. We've been... Actually, that's... Well, to be fair, yeah. It actually might be conducive for the content of the stream to reintroduce repeats in the queue. Because everybody's on... like, a lot of people are on Honkai Impact. And I did not account for that. Hey, I have a quick question, y'all. If I was to do a video right now, on stream, what would that video be? What video would you guys want to see? Yeah, I feel like repeats are fine because it's the traffic's slow. A lot of new games came out, summertime, blah, you know, that whole jazz. Honkai, I can't do Honkai. Start Star Rail. It's not on PlayStation yet. Me and I think Void also. We're both waiting on it. Because I know you guys want to see me, like, play it. And I would want, if you guys want to see it, I would be more than happy to play it. But I don't have it. I guess technically I can get it on the Mac, but them controls, I'm not trying to deal with all that. You said what? How the national team works? You talking about how they work or how to national? Oh, how to play national? Is that what you mean? National's really easy. So there's only 3 characters involved, and it basically goes in that order. These 2. You start with these 2. So you would start with him, and you would activate his skill and his burst in whatever order works for you. Some people do, like me, I do skill, burst, skill. Some people do burst, skill, skill. Some people do skill, skill, burst, right? Because it's a sack sword, right? After you activate him, then you go into your Bennett burst, and then you go into your Xiangling burst, and then you go into your slot, your flex slot, which is typically the driver. You know, so it'd be like Sucrose or Fischl or whoever. Zhongli, Raiden, whoever. Raiden burst, whatever. And the idea is you kind of want to stay in Bennett's burst as often as possible. So if it's like, if it's a situation where the enemies move a lot, typically you want to go in like a corner and handle all your business in that corner. That's national. I mean, I could show you, but it's pretty straightforward. Genshin player reacts to Star Rail. Insane reactions. I am not finna clickbait y'all like that, Dingy. I am not that. You know what? Dingy, if I do it, I'm gonna blame it on you. I'm gonna tag you in I'm gonna put you in the title. Shout out to Dingy Sora. Genshin player reacts to Star Rail. Insane reaction. And then I'll just be on there just making the most unnecessary reactions to Star Rail. Oh my God! Did you see that slash that red character did? It was so crazy. Who is the Sealy character? Oh, she's more broken than God himself. I never seen a damage number that high. 2,000? Wow. 1 million? Oh my God. Like I've never seen a million. Oh my. Oh, she's a waifu. She has high heels. Oh, just clickbait the brains out of y'all. Like that one guy who keeps doing the Genshin commercials. Oh man, this is so awesome. What you do is you jump off a cliff and then you hit the jump button again and it puts a glider out. I got a glider? Like, dude, get all right, bro. Get out of here, man. Like, come on, Kev. You are too much. Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. He got a deep voice. It's always like a short. And he runs ads all over the place. He's like Genshin's supposed to be. He is a content creator. You guys know who I'm talking about. He's really wholesome, good guy. But he just, everything is just wow to him. And it's like, come on, bro. She has a bow? Yes, man. She has a bow. I don't know what his name is, but you know what I'm talking about. It's always an ad. Let me show you something. What you can do is you can climb on top of, if you walk to the wall, you just push forward and they start climbing. Oh my God, did you see that? Like, bro. All right, man. I love that guy. Shout out to him. I mean that in no disrespect, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. She kicks her bow. I need her. Exactly. That guy. That dude be killing me. I'm like, all right, man. All right. I be asking myself, is he really a creator? But I mean, he's entertaining. He's entertaining somebody. He sold his soul to Hoyoverse. Probably. I'm sure they cashing him out. You know, he's getting what he wanted. To be fair, he's getting what he wanted. I can't knock him on that one. My highest hit in Honkai is 223K. Wow! Wow-wee! God, I've never seen a number in any game that high. Ignore Gabby and Genshin Impact. We didn't see that today. Wow-wee! That's amazing! Never in Genshin Impact would I ever see a number that high. Now it's getting cringy. I'm going to stop now. Brand Online. Who's Brand Online? They have a Genshin podcast. I've been thinking about where's my unsubscribe button. Come on, Ian. That part, right? That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that clickbait. Like, I can't do clickbait. I cannot do clickbait. That ad is unskippable, and I hate. You know exactly what I'm. Thank God y'all know what I'm talking about, man. I love that guy though, because it's so cheesy, introductory, PewDiePie-ish. It's almost like PewDiePie, Markiplier energy, like, you know. But I'm assuming that's what they're going for. So from a marketing standpoint, I think it's genius. I put that before whatever Kanye West thinks he's doing. And Natasha ad. Who's Natasha? When I see what? Why? Most annoying ad ever. Yeah. I hate that ad so much. Oh, hi. My name is Natasha. I'm an underworld doc. Oh, that one. Oh, bruh. Yeah. Like, come on. What is? I didn't even know it was Honkai. I thought it was one of them random anime games, and then it said Honkai, and I'm like, this is y'all stooping this low, huh? I joined Genshin, and it was partially the ads that convinced me. Yeah, it was my old community is what got me into Genshin. What's going on, Mia? How you doing? Sipata. What's happening with you? What's cracking? Congrats on Baizu. Wait, who got Baizu? Oh, Miko got Baizu. Oh, nice. She said, oops. Nice. Oops. Didn't mean to pull that guy. Who is this, Newt? What's that? What's happening? What's happening? All right, so I'm gonna go show you what this looks like. Somebody went to see national, so I'll show you national gameplay. Pick a random character, like a random character. Like it doesn't matter who the character is. It could be Nahida. It could be Shenhe. Albedo. It doesn't matter. Just whoever wants to see national, just pick a character. Like one. You can only pick one though. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Oops for a while. Oops left the Discord. Oops came, delivered, and left. That's Oops. I'm sure they pop in every now and again. I don't have Dea Kinko. I would do Kea if I had. Tainari? Sure. Okay, Tainari won't work, but we'll try it, I guess. So here is how National works. So you start with Xing Cho because you can't snapshot Xing Cho. And then you go into Bennett and then you snapshot Xiang Ling. And then you go to your driver. Right? So we're going to start with Xing Cho. We do that to funnel particles. Now we have a particle burst. Then we want to generate the next generation of particles. You can collect them if you want. You hit Bennett's burst, go to Xiang Ling, hit her skill, just to have particles coming in. Now you got that happening. Switch to whoever it is, and then you do national things. Oops. Now, Tainari is probably not great for this because I'm probably going to have trouble activating Xing Cho. But then from there, you just rinse and repeat. And that's how national works. Long story short. And this is why it's super important you put a bunch of energy on Xiang Ling. As you saw, she didn't have a lot of energy. Jesus. Dude, I'm not liking this guy. Well, I'm not liking him, really, is what it is. Alright, dude. Is there another one somewhere? There we go. Did I kill him? Oh, right. Yeah, he doesn't even activate Xing Cho. So I'll play it, I guess, how I would play a national team. Because you typically want an auto player, so I guess he's not a good example, but I'll just play it like you play national. That dude's throwing up gang signs. Alright, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's going for the kill. You gotta go now. Huh. Oh, I was trying to collect on Xiang Ling, but that's okay. Jesus. I'm about to do some trickery. This team is terrible. Who said Tainari? Ayaka National? Sure. Tainari, like what? To be fair, I did say any character, so. I might pick. Okay. You take credit. That was you. You out here trolling.
雨线难化，我大师命，我来保护大家。嘿哈！拿下！起舞吧！
I think on with an Ayaka National, you might actually want energy recharge on her, maybe.
知识成景，才收起来吧，有大家在身边，伤口就想不通，打点了，开锅了，开锅了！
You're what? Oh.
神秘流，双逆。
No! That's okay.
失礼了。
雨线难化，彩雨流红。
By the way, it's just force a habit for me to hit attack. You don't have to.
喷火，嘿哈！
It just scoops me next to the enemy. Whoa.
我大师命，
I don't need that right now.
雨线难化，该行动了。我来保护大家。
开锅了，开锅了！
Okay.
失礼了。拿下！
I should have did that in minutes burst, but that's okay.
雪纷飞。
I don't even know how much time that was. Are you satisfied? I'm gonna shut up now. All right. So I guess yeah. So that would be Ayaka National, I guess. I'll be right back. Got to lead another chick to heaven. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess it's time to replace March with okay. Because some content prefers defense and some you need DPS to clear in a certain amount of turns. I'm just reading the chat. Zing Show with barbs. You could. I mean, Zing Cho kind of has. No, I saw. Zing Cho kind of he has properties that you kind of want in a national team. It's stagger resistance and damage reduction. So it's the stagger resistance and the damage reduction is where Zing Cho kind of works really well.
正所谓偷得浮生半日闲。
As far as the national team, now there's also there's a new national team. This one's a little different though because there's not really a healer, unless you're piloting a healer, right? And that would be Hyperbloom. So Hyperbloom, for what it's worth, is basically Sumeru's version of the national team, and it's really, really strong. So I guess I'll show you guys that too. Might as well. Where is... There it is. Yay! We'll do an Ayaka variation of this, which is called a fridge team. I only have barbs. You can use barbs. There's nothing wrong with barbs in that situation. You just want to have freeze. If you're running Ayaka, it's more of a freeze with Bennett. And then Xiangling is just kind of there. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a national at that point, but for what it's worth. So we'll run her, you, hold on. I will leave it like that. You and you. Now, I wonder how the Fox chick will be. She's also Harmony Path. Oh, you guys talking about that. Oh, y'all really in that Star Rail conversation. I'm gonna leave you guys be. Oh, okay.
冰吹雪，起舞吧，嘿，
Hey, this is kind of smacking right now.
小仙手，
Did I hit both? Yes.
智慧之，
别很疼，但是要知道捉的。
无力的家伙，
You are gonna have to chill, good sir. 全都看见了，来我家做客吧。 Excuse me. Oh, don't want to go that way.
真有的，别很疼，中程收工。
You ever seen a Shogun?
断绝。
Hey, that was kind of strong, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That was stronger than I thought it would be. But then, to be fair, you know, this abyss is kind of made for that. And in my opinion, Hyper Bloom is a little bit overtuned, but that's fine. Is Raiden Shogun still worth wishing for? Yes. Yes. 100%. Now, is she a must pull? She's getting really close. I'll say that. She's really, really close. It's because of her synchronization with, it's how she works with, Dendro. She works really well with Dendro. Like, for what it's worth, right? Most people, you were seeing some people talk about how strong the Nahitas are, right? Now, I should be able to do this floor in a minute and a half with an on-field Yelan. Now, I do have an Aqua, and I do have a Scarlet, whatever it's called, but it's a healer Nahida, which is where a lot of the damage is going to be coming from. And I do have a C2 Zhongli, or C3, you know, so there's some power behind me, right? But the Shogun works really, really well in this team. And for what it's worth, a lot of that is the Shogun. Or her performance, I should say. Yelan's doing a lot, yes, but the Shogun's doing a whole lot. I don't know why I did that. Oh, and actually, let me show you this real quick. So here is a Shogun Quick Bloom. Oh, it doesn't have Dendro attached. If it had Dendro, that would do way more damage. If it had Nahida skill attached to it. So, yeah, I would say the Shogun is really relevant. It's my opinion. I don't know how valid this is, but if you can somehow get a competent ratio on a triple EM set, then your Shogun's, I don't have it, but your Shogun will be really promising as far as being on a Hyper Bloom team. When I pulled Lady Luck, oh yeah. When I pulled Yelan, I hit her skill, and I was like, I want C1. That's kind of what happened right there. Who the heck is Yukon? I don't know if they're light cones or, oh, yeah. They're different. So, Kuki is better when the target is really high in the air, and also Kuki can heal. But for what it's worth, for some reason, I'm faster with the Shogun. and I think it's just her hitbox is more reliable or something. So I'm gonna show what this looks like with the Shogun. At least that's been my experience. So same team, right? So I'll do the Shogun with a Dragon's Bane, right? And then I'll pull in Kuki with a different weapon. Alright, so the bloom should be roughly 36,000, right? Maybe I should do that. Oh, why not? Can I 30-60 it? Yeah, I already did it. It wasn't easy, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I can 36 it. Alright, so where maybe because I'm driving with Yelan or something, but the Shogun is based on wherever the hit lands, and Kuki is based on wherever you're standing, which is fine, but then at that point you have to position yourself near the bloom. So like typically when I do this, my playstyle does end up changing a little bit, where I'm doing a lot of switching back and forth between Yelan and Zhongli, because I'd rather be up close with Zhongli, whereas Yelan typically I'm further away. So, and then also I end up having to refresh Kuki a little bit more often than normal. So come on. Okay. No! Give me a particle. There we go. You see what I'm saying though? Like it's really just because the rotation, like it's kind of like the maintenance. It's like the uptime and maintenance. So you end up having to do some adjustments to your team because of Kuki, because it's Kuki. Whereas the Shogun, you hit it once and you don't have to touch it for 25 seconds. Whereas with Kuki, it's a pretty good duration on it, you know, but it's every 12 seconds versus 25 seconds. So you have to actually actively switch to Kuki, you know, which could take some seconds away from, you know, maybe pulling in particles on whoever you're driving with or whatever. You know what I mean? So typically in that situation, you know, I'd be more enticed to run the Shogun. You know, so maybe even something like this, where I'd run energy recharge instead. Wait, who is that? Is that? I feel like that's Newts. That is. What's happening, cuz? I'm gonna do one more, just so they kind of get an idea. Abandon, and we'll do Zhongli as the. No, we'll do the same thing. I'll just pick Zhongli and drive with him. So shall I work on Kave or Bizo? Well, you like Kave. I would work on Kave, and then Bizo will win as a byproduct. Sorry, that's just a force of habit.
天动万象。
捉等，记住你了。
Come on.
小搓手。
There we go. Bink. Thank you. All right, y'all gotta chill.
你很疼，没事。小智，
天动万象。
暴雨看破。
捉等，眼视如虫。你很疼。
Yeah, so it's just a little more comfortable with the Shogun. At least for me, it's more comfortable with the Shogun. C0 and C2. I decided to play Kave on a Hyper Bloom team. You can. He'd just be the one creating the blooms. Why does that book match him so well? Boo. Ah! Ah, I'm scared. No, you're fine. I mean, you're going to have opinions and whatnot. But who are you talking about? You got him C2. Are you talking about Kave? Oh, you're probably talking about Kave. I mean, he's cool. What's a C2? Attack speed increase, and then Dendro, because he's a driver for Bloom, is really kind of his niche. But I know you really like Kave, you know, so I would work on Kave because the set that you're going for on your Kave, what's the name, can use artifacts from that domain. And for what it's worth, he can use the quote-unquote trash pieces from that domain. So you'll be putting like EM pieces on your Kave and HP pieces on your Baizu. Heading off the shower? Swag. Get it in, little homie. Get it in. Okay. So I am still working on EM sets for these characters. I think I got another EM piece for her, so I'm thinking about leveling that. Kind of want to wait though. Yeah, let's wait on that. Wait, why do you have tenacity? Wait, what? Okay.
这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。
Wow. Really? Wait, don't you have a 4-piece already?
盘算着也该到万文集社新进小说的日子了，不妨我们顺道去看看。
I probably ran out of EM pieces or something. Yeah, that's why. Oh snap! We got $1. Denji, thank you so much for your donation. That is going to be put to good use. Trust me when I tell you. Thank you for the super chat. Can I look at Baizu and Kave? Yeah. Let me see. Am I looking on your main or? Got it. Coming in clutch with that dollar. I'm one of the richest poor people ever. Where you can feel free to share your wealth over here as much as you want. By the way, half of whatever you contribute goes towards my community in the form of weapons. Just to give you a heads up. So you are helping the community at large. So thank you. Your Kave. Ooh. I like his crit rate, that's why. Wow. Okay. So we got that piece. I would re-roll that piece. That we can keep that one. I'm not sure how we're gonna re-roll that, but I would eventually re-roll it. It's just because the crit damage is really, really low. And that one, I would hang on to that. You're stuck with that. You're not switching that out. There's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I can look at your account. C1, nice. I would start ticking his normals. Like very soon. I would start working on that. Like maybe get his normals to maybe, what level is he? 60? 70? I would get his normals to maybe like 5. And then maybe get his burst to 5. Hold on. I know it converts, I just can't remember if it's a bonus or not. It is. Yeah, so maybe the burst to 5. Definitely the normals to 5. But then right after that I would get the burst to 5. And then I would go back to his skill. You should be back. Fantastic. That is what I would recommend for your Kave. Hold on. And then, but in this order though. So him, talents, and I think your artifacts are fine while you're finishing him in the talents. Once those two are done, and you don't have to triple crown him right now, but you know, get his normals to 9, burst to 9. You can chill on the skill unless you want to use it. It's totally up to you. But yeah, so normals, talents, and then go ahead and head over to the artifacts for him. And you should be wrapped up pretty quick with him. He's really easy. This is fine. His heals are so strong. You almost don't even got to worry about these. You thought you had enough talents? Well, it depends on the main stat. Like, what's your EM? That's 1 EM piece, right? 1, and then Dendro, and then crit. Yeah, so you're building, like, DPS. So for a full DPS, yeah, you still want a crit ratio. And then you do want to scale these. You have enough talent books and all that, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm going to use your UID here in a little bit. Let me double check the queue, just make sure we're good. You're going Hyper Bloom? He still needs damage. The person who does not need damage is the Electro character. Hey, Denji, if you could do me a favor, type !, join, and then, you know, type space and then your UID. That way, you know, in case somebody comes in and I want to make sure you don't get skipped. That's all. You don't have enough talent stuff. Okay. Yeah, so I would... Okay, farm him first, though. So him first, because you have carries on your account. So you'll be fine with him not being operable right now. But you would farm him... You know, you could farm him, ascend it to 90. You don't have to level him to 90, but ascend it, and then work on his talents immediately after that. It'd take you maybe a week. Like, maybe. Yeah, so Shogun would be the EM bot. She would be the one that would have all the EM. As far as Hyper Bloom is concerned. Like, you don't need to level anything on the Shogun to do Hyper Bloom Shogun. But in his case, because Dendros can't activate Hyper Bloom, they can prepare Hyper Bloom by way of creating the bloom. But the damage of it of a hyper bloom comes from the Electro character. That's where like EM Kuki and EM Shogun and all. That's where all that comes in. EM Official, all that. Or normal Shogun. Yeah. So for hyper bloom. So if you want like the 30k hyper bloom, all that is because of a Dragon's Bane, which is EM, and then a gilded set on, you know, triple EM. So EM, and the substats don't even matter. So you can just go in, grab some trash EM pieces, slap them on a Shogun, and you're good. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm so not joking. I'll show you right now. I will replace some Shogun pieces just to show you. So this has EM on it, but we're not going to use that. We're going to use, okay, sure, we'll use that, I guess. And this one has 21 EM, but we're not going to use that. We're going to use that has no EM. And the only other EM we're getting is main stat, because you can't have two stats, right? You can't have EM twice on the artifact. And then we just got the Dragon's Bane, 902, right? That alone should get you about it should get you like a 30,000 hyper bloom. Make sense? That's okay. It comes over time. There's no like rush or nothing. It comes over time. Yeah, we sophisticated here, Dingy. We swagged out with suits, ties, and Stacey Adams. I got a serious question for whoever in the chat would like this. Who here wants to run a TikTok page for Delwyn Precision? While y'all figuring that out, Miko. So, did you need to farm? Yeah, I'm gonna look at Baizu, but I was just wondering if you needed to farm for your Kave. Because while you're farming him, here's what's most likely going to end up happening. You're actually going to end up replacing this set with a whatchamacallit set, the Deepwood set. Because it wasn't till after he launched we found out his heals are kind of overtuned. Okay. But you could do his... Oh, no, you have all the boss mats. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so for Baizu, I would change this to HP. You got lucky on him? Dude, you are mad lucky. No, it's not who wants to use TikTok. It's who wants to run a TikTok page, a TikTok account. I may have to leave Ayaka alone the way she is because of other characters. Yeah, you're going to have to do that, Kazuko. You're going to have to... Wow, did my voice just crack? You're going to have to do that, Kazuko. You got to break away from characters every now and again. This is where you'll hear us, you know, preach about the emblem domain or the gilded domain, because you can build a slew of characters. So you may not even be you might be working on one, but it's benefiting so many other characters. So you're seeing the growth across the account as a whole. But for Baizu, yeah, what he's going to look like is HP healing bonus, or even energy recharge HP. And then you just put yep, you already got it. And then you actually do want to rank the weapon up for the HP stat, and that's it. You could do two-piece. You could do two-piece. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, it's just by having that Dendro shred on the team, it's going to add an extra, give or take, 15% damage to your overall performance, basically. So just by having him on that set, he'll be able to heal everybody, and you'll do 15% more damage on your blooms, on the bloom side of things. Which doesn't sound like much until you see how fast your hyper blooms start killing stuff. And you're like, oh, that was really fast. Right, so I hit a 36k hyper bloom with no 4-piece sets on any character outside of this guy. And it's not even complete on him. He ain't even got the 4-piece shred. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, just farm Kave And as a byproduct, because you'll get both characters finished in one domain. So when you're farming this domain, bam, you farm it, you're looking for gilded pieces. But how often are you getting these random HP pieces? You know what I mean? Let alone on the wrong set. Oh, I got it on the wrong set, but you ended up getting like healing bonus or something. Oh, I got it on the wrong set, but you ended up getting like HP or whatever. Oh, I got it on the wrong set, but you got HP or energy recharge or something. You see what I'm saying?
盘算着
I
也
didn't
该
know
等
I
我
had a
能体
full
熟悉进
EM
小
set.
说的日子了，不妨
Oh, I
让我
don't. I'm
顺道
missing
去
the
看看。
circlet. Once I get the circlet, I'm done with that set. Thank God. Okay, almost. Oh, that's got 33. Yeah, so I'm done with that set. I just needed one full EM green set, and I could throw it away. But yeah, so you can build two characters in there. And because they have opposing stats that you're looking for, you should be able to build both the characters pretty quick. So for Kaveh, you need crit stats on Gilded, and then for Baizu, I'm pretty sure you'll end up building Baizu before you even finish Kaveh. Because he only needs energy recharge and HP stats and healing bonus and all that. And those are relatively common. Any questions? Oh yeah, I gotta look at your talents. Let me look at that real quick. Use your fragiles for talents. Why did I do that? Use your fragiles for talents. Talents or boss materials. I don't recommend using fragiles for artifacts at all. Unless you know unless you like know exactly what you're trying to do on the account. Like you're done with all your characters' mats and talents and weapons, and once all of that is done, then you start burning fragiles on artifacts. Unless you just don't care. And you're like, I don't care about her burst being at 9. I don't care about, well, you don't even need talents for her. You know what I mean? I don't care about his blah, 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 blah. You know, then you burn fragiles on artifacts. Because the artifacts only do so much. But just keep in mind, your artifacts are only as powerful as your talents are. Right? Your artifacts are only as strong as your weapon, character, and talents. Because these percentages multiply on these stats. So if you're multiplying on a whole bunch of nothing, you're going to do a whole bunch of nothing worth of performance. Make sense? Would Ari happen to be here? Ari or Gabby? One of y'all happen to be here?
一格注文章，自言学雕虫。
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm not at the computer right now. That Albedo, though? What about him? Who's Albedo? Who, Miko's? Well, she has to farm this domain anyway, so. Yeah, he's a limited 5-star character. Yeah, she mains Albedo. What? Meet my main. The most overrated character in this game. Albedo is underrated. Ningguang, in my opinion, is over and underrated. She's underrated because people think she's weaker than she actually is. But she's overrated because people perceive her as way stronger than she actually is. Miko. I'm with Miko. You ready? Okay. I haven't played this. Yeah, no worries. What? It's somebody else. It's somebody else in there too, right? Oh, hold on. We're doing the Dendro domain. I'm gonna play Ningguang. I ain't played her in a while. We gonna get some Ningguang action. Woo. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna bring in classic Zhongli. This dude, man. Bruh. All men in this stream, men and boys, be like Zhongli. And to the ladies, be like Ningguang. Please. After Miko, Denji, Sora. Okay, for sure. Alright. Alright, so Denji, I will be with you. Hey, thank you. Denji, I will be with you as soon as possible. For your account, yeah, I'll give you some advice. There's typically like little basic things you could do. One is, what's your AR? Because if you're not, because if you're not AR45, you should not be farming artifacts. You are AR50. Okay. If I ever get rich, I want that R5. That'll be my vice purchase. You know how people buy Yeezys for $4,000? I'd buy that. To be fair, Yeezys do have a resale value, and a Lost Prayer does not. But still. So if you're AR50, who's your main? Ayaka? What is your Ayaka ratio? I'm still going to pull your account. I'm still going to pull it. I'm just curious. What is your crit ratio and your attack on your Ayaka? What's the most that I've seen her do? You talking about on my stream or just period? Because I've seen an Ayaka do a 200 and something thousand charge attack, which is not even like fair. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, I just saw a 35k reverse melt proc from Ayaka. Skill set up by Bennett Skill. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only like melt Ayaka thing that you'll typically see. She's your Nilo? Okay. Who is your Dendro character? Because Nilo does require a Dendro character. You get Geo Goblet? That is kind of hilarious. Maybe they want you to play Albedo. I don't know. Oh, you're playing Albedo. That makes a whole bunch of sense. It's time, mademoiselle. Nahida? Okay. Do you have a healer? Who's your support? Your healer, I mean, like specifically.
向我臣服吧。
Like is it Kokomi, Baizu, Barbara? Like who is the person keeping your? Because you're I know you're dying. Just Barbara? Okay. Is Barbara on field? It's fine if it's Barbara, but I'm just. Oh, you know what? Do you have Kave? Or let me take that back. Yeah, you got Kave, but Kave has to be on field. My question to you is, do you play Nilo on field or off field is the question. Barbara and Kave? Okay. Do you use Nilo on field or off field? Real? Is it Gilded or is it Deepwood? That's a really weird circlet. Yeah, lock that and keep that. You're gonna need that later. I can almost promise without a shadow of a doubt. You're gonna need that later. Did I just leave without collecting? Wow. Is that OP? That it can be. It depends on the character though. So if you like Ayaka, so typically attack scaling characters, they can run attack circlets. They don't necessarily need crit damage circlets, but that does kind of depend if you run them with Bennett or not, because Bennett could put you in what we call diminishing returns, where you would benefit more running a crit damage circlet if you're with Bennett. Whereas if you don't have Bennett, then in some cases you'll be more beneficial running an attack circlet. That's all the resin? Yeah, no worries. Anytime, Miko. Anytime. Any word on those plushies, though, cuz? What's going on with those things? Oops. Nothing? Okay. You know, I might start using Ayaka, Bennett, Sucrose together. I told you build Bennett. Oh, no, that was Tyler. I was like, you want to build, because they're using Ayaka. I'm like, you want to build Bennett? All right, so who is next? Denji. Why would you use them? Because Ayaka by herself is dumb strong? Is my speaker? Why? Huh. Oh, thank you. Okay, hold on. What is cracking, Denji? Let's pull your account and see what you are doing today. Yes, I'm doing Count Chocula, or Dracula, Count Number Guy from Sesame Street. All right, who am I looking? I'm going to stop right now. I've been kind of cringy today. I noticed that. All right, so anyway, who am I looking at? Now, I know you said she's your main, right? I'll look at 2 other characters. Or I can look at all the characters, but it'll be really quick, right? So I can do a deep dive, which those, believe it or not, typically take longer than looking at everybody. But if I look at everybody, usually I'll do like a meta, I'll just kind of tell you what to do. If that makes sense. I'll look for a room for opportunity, and then I'll just tell you, do this. Right? Or, once again, we could do 3 characters, and I'll do a deep dive. It's whatever you want. Look at whatever. All right, well, if we're taking that approach, so you're AR50. What is your goal? And then I would tell you what I would, and then I'll look and tell you exactly what I would do. Speaking of cringe, Joey called me, oh, What? Ooh. Joey, love you, dog. Please don't do that. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Unless there's something that I'm unaware of, bro. My main goal is to 36 star the Abyss someday. K. What's up, junkie? How's Warframe treating you? Okay, so you want to 36 the Abyss someday, which is fine. You do have a character that, for all intents and purposes, can, right? You will require a number of characters to safeguard that 36 because it will rotate and it will require a handful of characters in the Abyss just to make it comfortable. Yes, you can 36 it without requiring these certain characters, Kazuha, Venti, all that, I'll hate them, blah, blah, blah. You can do it without requiring them. It just makes it easier if you have them on hand. Right? This Abyss, you need Dendro on both sides, or at least want Dendro on both sides. Otherwise, you want a really cracked account. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least coach one side because you're going to need two sides. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to coach this team, which is the Nilo team. You said you use her with Nahida, Barbara, and some other Kave. This guy, right? So, let's look at her real quick. Make sure she is in the pocket. You are using a sack sword, that's fine. You are using a 2020, that is fine. These need to be 5-star pieces, regardless. Especially that, you need to rank that ASAP. It only gives, I don't care, you need to rank it. Especially a 5-star piece. It's going to give you 4,000 HP. So you'll, instead of being at 46, you'll be at 50,000 HP. Right? And the reason we want to rank this when you get it is we want that substat HP percent. That's why you want a... So you're going to go for a feather with HP percent on it, for what it's worth. As far as talents in a bloom scenario, that doesn't necessarily matter to my understanding. In a bloom situation, it's not until you get into DPS. I'm just going to verify real quick. But to my understanding, it's not until you get into DPS is where you actually need to rank the talents. Where is she? Here she goes. Dance, dance, sting, luminous, something, wheel, damage, blah, 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 blah. Some duration, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so you don't even need to rank the talents technically in a bloom situation, right? Why is this important? It's going to save you a whole lot of resin, meaning that it's not going to take you as long to finish what I'm going to recommend to you. So, weapon, you can level 90 it if you wish. You'll literally only be doing that for the energy recharge. You are going to be re-rolling these. That for HP percent, same set. This, you just want to rank it, but a 5-star variation for the flat HP. Don't worry about these, and then she is done. On Nahida, I'm not even kidding. You can kind of build her however you want. Because all you're doing is you're just applying Dendro with your Nahida. That's kind of the only reason why she's there. Now, if you want to play it safe, then you would put either a Deepwood set or a Gilded set. Either one, kind of doesn't matter. You would put that set on her, right? If you put Gilded on her, then it just makes it to where she can share more EM for your Kave, who I'm assuming is going to be on field, either him or Nilo or somebody, right? Or you can put your Nahida on a Deepwood set, which she is already on. Amazing. So because she's on this, she's going to apply the 30% shred, which is going to be very necessary. You do not want attack here. You want to switch that for either Dendro or EM. And this right here, I would switch it for EM or crit rate. Right. As far as the weapon, I wouldn't even approach this weapon unless you have crit rate to go with it. Outside of that, you're better off just using like a sacrificial fragments or like a map of mare or something like that. Yes, this is going to give you a buttload of elemental mastery, but that's 10 seconds out of 30 seconds with a 30% chance to even give you that. So I do not recommend this weapon for cheap. Dendro or EM, I will get the... Yeah, you just do either or. right? So if you do and here's the reason why. So if you do EM here, what it's going to do as far as Nilo is, provided she's on the field and she's actually the one creating the blooms, is going to give you more powerful blooms out of your Nilo. That's kind of the intention behind that. If you put Dendro there, then it just makes Nahita's things that pop stronger, right? Now, if you want to use this weapon, which is fine, where is it? The circlet? This needs to be crit rate. The main stat needs to be crit rate. It'll probably take you about a week to get that if you're in there consistently. I would prioritize your Nilo first, right? Just get those two pieces situated. Really, that's kind of it. Just get the two pieces situated. And then at that point, then go to your Nahita. Actually level her to 90. You might as well level the weapon to 90 if you're going to use it. And then get her skill to 9. And then you can technically take a pause there and come back to the burst if you wish. I'm trying to give you the most economical approach possible, right? And then as far as your Barbara, you're just going to scale her skill and her burst. Not a whole bunch. You can stop at maybe like 7, 8 on the skill. And then the burst, you can stop at like 6. Like the burst can be like 1 tick behind whatever your skill is. You know what I mean? Like you don't even have to go to 7 because that's where it starts getting expensive. Is 7. I think it's like, what is it? It's like 120, then 450, and then like 700,000 more or something crazy like that, right? But the skill, you do want that up. You do want to rank that. As far as her set bonus, if she's going to be the one creating the blooms, if she's on the field, okay, this is okay. I don't know if I recommend this set. I'm not even sure why this is on Barbara. Now that I'm thinking about it. Unless you're building a DPS Barbara. Here's the problem with Barbara is with Barbara, because she's a 4-star and she is a weak 4-star when it comes to DPS. She's a weak 4-star at that. So trying to and her heals, by the way, aren't like the greatest heal. Her burst is the most amazing heal ever, but her skill is not the most amazing heal in the game. It's really strong, but the investment is really high to get it to heal good. Right? You need a great investment for her skill to heal good. Does that make sense? And it is good, right? But you need all in. What I mean when I'm saying all this is, yes, she's an all in character, right? So it's either all in on EM, all in on DPS, all in on healing, right? Now the only hybriding technically that you're going to want to do is you'll hybrid something on the set bonus, but her main stats you kind of want to have a nice focus going somewhere. So I got to work on her burst. What? Yes, you need to work on her burst ASAP. Yes. Yes. By the way, everything I'm telling you is character before the artifacts. Assuming she can do... Ooh. Well, you got her and her, so... Yeah, I would rank your Barbara before even... Account wide, if you can, farm these two out first and then immediately go to Barbara. Because you need a healer more than you need Dendro. Because you don't need her DPS. You just need her Dendro application. She's going to be the DPS, really. But you need a healer. Now, if you do want to play Barbara, which you can, you're probably going to run a run. If you do want to start doing crazy split sets and all of that, then you can run this set right here. Right? But if anything, I would run the HP Hydro. I would run a two-piece if you just want to stick to one domain. I wouldn't run a 4 set of either one, though. Because the thing is, you're not really going to be doing like a lot of elemental damage like that with Barbara. Barbara's there just to create blooms for Nilo. Like that's it. and bloom damage is separate from this, right? So I'm saying you could use the two-piece hydro if you like. Not that it's going to be madly effective. And then you could use the HP percent. The HP percent would actually be more effective performance-wise than the hydro because she heals better than she can do damage. Yeah, you don't need attack to do damage on a bloom. So, and I'll show you this. So here is the Shogun. She has 1,200 attack with this weapon. Now, if I put this weapon on and I put an actual Shogun build on, heck, I'll do it with the attack one. Nah, I'll do an energy recharge. And then, what was that, 1,200 or something like that, right? So now I have 1,900 attack. But what if I told you that my blooms are only 6,000 compared to when I had the other build? You saw it earlier in the stream. I had a 36,000 bloom. So how do you go from 6 to 36,000? Well, it's not attack based. Attack does absolutely nothing for blooms. Blooms, hyper blooms, absolutely nothing. The only thing that can scale it is character level, which is why it's important to hit 90. Character level and elemental mastery, and that's it. This is also the reason why your Nilo doesn't need talents. And your Barbara, the only talents that she needs is sustainability. Or survivability in this case, right? So, for Bloom, yes, attack does nothing, literally zero. Yeah, attack does zero for Bloom. It's what we call a transformative reaction. Now, I don't want to get too complicated or start doing an info dump on you, but transformative reactions scale with nothing but... Matter of fact, I'll show you. So, if you go here under Elemental Mastery, you click on this. Everything on that third line only scales with EM and character level. So, when you click this, the big number... you can only scale that with character level, and it only responds to character level and EM. You can only scale it with character level EM. No, it's right. It's right here. You don't even got to research it. It's right here. Everything else you can scale. Well, the 87 and the 34, those is EM only. The other two you can pop crit and do other things, and you can attack stats and HP, like character, like all that matters. But that long line, 87.8, only EM and character level. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, Overload, Superconduct, blah blah blah, Burning, Shatter, Swirl, all that EM only. So because your reaction falls in that category, Bloom, you don't need nothing here. You need nothing here. You don't even need the base attack stat. All you're doing is going for that elemental mastery stat there, and any elemental mastery stats here. And then maybe a 4 set bonus that says Dendro Shred Resistance, because Bloom is considered Dendro damage. And that's it. Make sense? On skill, burst, blah, blah, blah. The target's Dendro resistance will be decreased by 30%. Long story short, cut that number. I'm doing an info dump. I'm not going to do that. It helps. I'll put it that way. So you're good here for now. Rank her skill and burst. Get her 2 new artifacts. These 2. Just make them 5-star pieces. This one, just make sure it's a 5-star piece with HP. If you don't get it, don't even worry about this piece. This piece is really the one that matters. And then as far as Kaveh, you're fine. He's on Gilded Dreams. And then just give him a crit rate circlet. Which you probably got crit damage or something. Yeah, give him crit rate instead. And then you should be able to start, like, killing stuff. Like, relatively fast. Yeah, you should be able to. You should see a drastic in performance increase, like drastic, with just those. Don't without even working on her. We ain't even got to Nahida. Right? Finish that. Take care of your heals. Fix your potential on-field driver. Which is probably just character level. Yeah, it's just character level. Make sure everybody's level 90. Rank up their talents. After you do all that, then you come to Nahida. Then you start doing all the Nahida things. Map a mare and with Sith and whatever. We have a Discord too. You can always ask me in Discord when I'm not streaming. Matter of fact, I'll link it. I don't know if you can use Discord, but yeah. Do you have any questions? Level them up and stuff, and it will take some time. Yeah, it'll take some time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it'll take you, like, per character, it'll take you maybe like 2 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks per character. Maximum. I returneth. You have returneth. First login in 2 weeks? That is crazy. Oh. I've been wanting to show that. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, this guy has a pretty crazy account for anybody new here. I don't have questions. I did? Okay. Keep asking questions, though. Time for plate. Plate is burger. Yeah. Yeah, that's plate. He's an in-house theory crafter. He needs nothing. He can solo my world. He can go kill. I can follow him, stand back, and he'll kill. He'll almost one-shot every. Matter of fact, in case you're curious, would you happen to have 30 seconds, Mr. Plate? You know what we're doing. Every gacha I play has PvP, so I'm not used to playing a gacha that is PvE based. Really? Why you got Bennett? Because you got Yelan. You know what we're doing. It's just for healing. I just want to heal you. I'll get Kokomi, fine. It was for healing mainly. Unless there's another one. You want me to get Kokomi or something? Alright, so this is plate. This is burger. So I'm gonna just walk over here. I honestly don't even care about getting hit right now. I just need a burst. Alright, watch this. I'm not even really finna doing it. Here we go. No, he's not a whale. He's just a really, really strong character. Or a really strong player. Here's the crazy. You see where her HP is? I'm gonna walk away. That's burger. Mind you, that's the Shogun with 150% HP. Yeah, he's a theory crafter. Yeah, that's 150% HP. So that's not 100% HP. She has an extra 50% HP on top of that because we're in co-op. Now, when Mika comes in, there's an extra 175% HP. Question to both of you. What's the question? I feel like somebody's in queue. Hold on. I love Poseidons. Who the heck is a Poseidon? Who's better? What? Zhao or Mika? Oh, who's taller? Neither one. That's like saying who's taller, Bennett or Kazuha? Do you guys know? Who's taller, the Shogun or Yolan? I'm gonna stand right here, just so you guys... No, he's not a whale. They're gonna ask that. He does have a C6 Yolan, but he's not a whale. Yeah, he's like a... I guess you call it a dolphin, technically. The Shogun looks taller? Well, there's only 4 frames in the game. Neither one technically is taller. There's technically the same height. So these two technically the same height. All right, so but our eyes tell us they're taller. That is big facts. You know, I'm just blowing smoke up y'all. I'm just messing with y'all. Yes, there are taller characters than other characters. Mia, my in progress melt Ganyu. Got it. And you are an OG account. All right, so 60046. $59. Wait, what? Level 7. Oh, yes, you just... Okay. Is this your first Ganyu? Not first Ganyu, but did you just pull her? Yeah, you just put her. Okay. Mm.
就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
What is your question? What's the question? You want me to like nitpick or something? I don't know if I need to nitpick. You have 230 crit damage. I don't know if I need to nitpick. One sec.
看来又出现了新的变数。
You lost to Dea and did off-cam farming. Well, I'm curious to know what in the world question do you have, because this is finished outside of the talents. But if this is what you're doing, I'm pretty sure you know what talents to level. Should I add Blizzard with one? No. No, it's just for Melt Guy, it's just Wanderers. Do you have a question about the talents or the weapon or? Ah, that makes way more sense. Okay, hold on now. No, I think you're good. You'll need more crit rate if you want to run like a different weapon, but technically her best in slot weapon, you are over crit rate. Well, to whales, you actually have the right crit rate, because the best in slot weapon gives you 22 more. What's going on, Tyler? And typically whales, they want that really high crit rate. Ganyu didn't come home for me. She's a great character. She really is. Like if I actually, a piece of me wants to get Ganyu, but I'm not. I can't. Because then it's like I can't keep throwing. Because every time I pull a 5-star, I'm basically throwing $100 away from my true goal, which is C6 Zhongli. So I can't keep doing that. I have to skip Ganyu. No matter how much I kind of want Ganyu. Because I know what I want to do with Ganyu, but I can't. Wait, what happened? I want to welcome Moon from Hero Stream. Really? Hey, congratulations, bro! Hey, Tyler, now, you're not going over there only to get Welkins now, are you? That would be not cool, right? Because you got a Welkin and now you're here. Okay, I'm just making sure you're supporting the homie, man. He's a good guy and he's definitely valuable. Congratulations on the Welkin, though. That's 3,000 Primo Gems. 2,700 over time and then 300 up front. Well, 390 up front. But you know what I'm talking about. Spend those wisely. Okay, for sure, Tyler. I'm just, some people just, clear conscious. You shall be blessed. What should be the best team for Mel Ganyu? All right. Well, there's a couple of them. So, there's really only 2 that I'm aware of. I'm sure there's 100 more, but so basically it's Bennett, Xiangling, Kazuha, or Nahida, Bennett, Kazuha, or Nahida, Xiangling, Kazuha. Or what is this jumping? Okay. Anyway, typically you'll see a Bennett, Kazuha, Zhongli. Because, she has to take the shot and the last thing you're trying to do is get hit around and all that. Yeah, you can say so, as long as it ain't, like, weird. Like, the Shogun has a big, whatever. Like, as long as it ain't something like that, say what you want. You're good, Mika. But yeah, those would be the Melt Ganyu teams. Mika. You gotta hit the stream, cuz. We gotta get you approved to type in YouTube. That's what we gotta do. All right, so, but you got that though, right, Mia? Yeah, no worries. Do you need to know how the team works, like the order or rotation or whatever? Because it's really only like there's only like 2 things you do before. Okay, and do you have Kazuha? Or Nahida? Or what's the team you're gonna use? What's going on, M? I'm going to assume you said yes to Kazuha and Nahida. So, all you do, pretty simple, could be complicated, but just to keep it very simple, is you're going to just hit Kazuha, you're going to hit Bennett's burst, and then Kazuha's burst. That's the simple route. The more complicated route is what we call a double swirl. And that is where you're going to apply cryo to it somehow, some way, magically. Typically, this is from her burst, right? And then you are going to swirl that with Kazuha's skill. I'm trying to find him so I can pull him out and show you. Haha, haha. That is not, whatever. All right, so you hit Bennett's burst, and then you hit Kazuha's burst, and you'll get this big thing that will apply pyro, right? And the timing on it should be relatively in sync with a Ganyu charge shot. And the way that it's going to apply pyro is really, really strong. So if there's any element on the enemy, it's going to override it with pyro, typically, right? Now, if you did this, if you wanted to double swirl, you just apply cryo, you do that, then you switch to Bennett, hit his burst, and then you still want to burst Kazuha on the Bennett burst. Does that make sense? I don't want to kick everybody, but I could do that and show you. But I just want to make sure that kind of makes sense. So, Swirl Cryo, Bennett Burst, Kazuha Burst. And then you do your charge shots with Ganyu. That's the double swirl approach. Yeah. The first one I told you is just a lot easier though. And you have a well-built Ganyu, so I don't know if you're gonna like need to double swirl. So you could literally just Bennett Burst, Kazuha Burst, and then go for it. Every now and again, throw in a Kazuha swirl or something. Like every now and again, just you know, maybe you get cryo, maybe you don't. Shot. Right? That's it. Nahida, a little bit simpler. You just tag it, and then you do things with Kazuha, and then you just charge shot. Same thing. It's just you don't have to wait for the Kazuha swirl to apply pyro. That's the difference. And for what it's worth, you would, I think, if I remember correctly, you switch into Bennett and just reapply pyro every 2 shots, I think. Unless you have Kazuha. If you use Kazuha, you don't have to switch in Bennett. Say what? How can they be mad that you learn a 1.4 billion national dot? What? That helped? Okay. I am something else? Oh, man, we are something else on this side of the tracks, Mia. Great Ganyu, by the way. I was not expecting that Ganyu, so shout out to you. Anything else? What's going on, Em? What's cracking with you, cuz? Yeah, I was not expecting this. Please rank her normals. And then when you start feeling risky, rank her burst. Alright, cool. And get her skill to 2. You'll thank me later. Just tick it to 2, and then you can leave it there. I can almost promise you, you will thank me later. Oh, I'm glad I got it to 2. Yes, I know. I know you are. Who would you say is your best build? My best. Oh, who would I say is my best built unit? It's gonna sound a little strange, but maybe Zhongli. Either Zhongli, Ayaka, or Ningguang. My Ningguang, artifact for artifact, is pretty ridiculous, but she's missing a lot of attack stats. I need a lot of attack percent stats, but her ratio is kind of ridiculous. My best built character, they're actually on my banner. So my best built characters are on here. So these are probably the ones I'm most proud of. I don't know if I'm necessarily most proud of my Shogun, but like I like where these characters are. You know what I mean? I'm happy with how these characters turned. I'm most happy with how these characters turned out. Especially that Nahida. That Nahida don't make no sense. Like stat wise. It don't even make sense. I hope you guys are paying attention to my little message down there. Do y'all ever just read that on your own? I hope y'all do. I didn't even realize. I keep forgetting I got that there. Can y'all read that for me, please? Take that, go to school, practice it, and let me know how that turns out. You feel me? Yours is Chi-Chi and Kokomi? Swag. You read all signatures? Read that and internalize it. Make it a part of who you are. You feel me? Be good to them, and they will be good to you. That's how that works. I swear to God, I got that from Done with Precision. I mean, I try. Yeah, yours is, yeah. Now, most people, I mean, you have a good time. I'm just being weird. Don't worry about me. But yeah, any questions at all? I'm assuming they have no questions. I think I asked that already. Nothing else? All right, swag. Who is the next one? Yours is just a meme? Nah, most people's is. You gotta remember, I'm an old fart though. I'm an old fart with, I always gotta say something deep,
我可以为你
philosophical. Gotta inspire the youth, all that energy, you know what I mean? But, you know, be the change you want to see in the world, all that type of stuff. So it's like, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and I'll put this on there because it's probably not being said. But I'll use mine to say it. It's fine. Be good to those. Be good to people and they'll be good to you. Lost? Come on, cuz. Come on, bro. What's happening with you, though, bro? What's up, man? Junkie, what we doing? Jesus Christ, Lost. He's just coming in just got it. Just always testing the water, bro. Lost is the guy to go to a bank just to see if he can rob it. He'll be like, I wonder if I can rob it. He'll start to rob it and be like, nah, I probably can't rob it. Wait till like the guards start pulling out his gun. He's like, okay, I'm just playing. I just wanted to see. All right, who am I looking at, Junkie? Ayaka, Diona, Bennett, Sucrose works. Yes, they do. Especially with Diona on the team. That's going to work out really nice. You know I'm picking on you, Lost, right? I kind of mean it, but I kind of don't. But I kind of mean it, but I kind of, yeah. Always, yeah, I know. Fubi, I woke up and chose violence. You be killing me, bro. Hey, Junkie, who am I looking at? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a freeze team. Not until you switch out Sucrose. Like, if you switch out Sucrose, it'll automatically become a freeze team. Or if you switch out Bennett, you know, but you would probably want Mona in that spot. The only thing about Mona is her buff doesn't last. Well, actually, no. It might actually work. It's spotty. It doesn't work against bosses like that. I have to show you guys like it's not really a freeze trick, but there's a technique when you use freeze with Mona. It's not a technique, but it's more of just a thing that happens. Who am I looking at, Junkie? I guess I'll explain it while I'm waiting on Junkie to respond. So, with Mona, I don't know if you are going to get Mona at some point, but if you do and you want freeze, she is a good stand-in on that team because with Omen, it typically only lasts 5 seconds. That's the buff, right? It's a 60% damage bonus increase, which is a huge buff, and for what it's worth, that 60% is I'll show you, it's very close to a Bennett buff for Ayaka, oddly enough. The thing is, it only lasts 5 seconds, right? Bennett's burst lasts 12 seconds, right? What if I told you that Mona's Omen on a freeze team actually lasts 13 seconds instead of 5? That is how Omen works on a freeze team. That's why Mona is kind of busted. The problem is they have to be frozen. When you freeze the enemy, it freezes Omen. It basically like extends the duration of it with a maximum of 8 seconds additional. So if you don't want to use Bennett, you can definitely use Mona. Gabby, I was looking for you earlier. I don't think Junkie is here. Uh-oh. Just showing Ayaka? Yeah, I was trying to pull her earlier, Burger. I was giving an example of like crit damage and whatnot. You know how you got the goals like 120, 140. I mean, there's different categories, but I only usually do the three, right? 120, like 180, and then like 200 or 220. And then he was like, I want to take her all the way. I'm like, well, you're not doing that. You can try, but that with a Kakeuchi is like 256 crit damage with a 50% crit rate. And there's only a handful of people, and one of the people who we all believe is the only person amongst at least us who can do it with the crit rate is 2 crit rate away, but he still hasn't hit it yet unless you did hit it. But you said there was no change, so I don't know if you did or not. That still boggles my mind, bro. Where's free to play? Free to play and Bob Ross. Where are y'all? Free to play. Free to play. I hope he's here. Free to play. You remember we had that talk about 30% crit rate and 300 crit damage? Man. I'm joking. No, but for real. I want to see free to plays do this. That would be amazing. Free to plays R5C6. That would be that has to be something. Yeah, this is Burger's Ayaka. Bro, I don't even know if I want to show y'all the artifacts. These things don't even make sense. Y'all want to see them? I got this G Idol song stuck in my head all day. I don't even mess with K. Oh, God. Hey, what's that dude's name? G Dro or G Dog or something like that? Oh, you said what's up? Yeah, I had a question for you. My heart's gonna hurt, but show M. What you mean? My heart's gonna hurt, but show M. Show M what? What, the beat or something? Are you talking? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Oh, but show him. I thought you said show him. My bad. Yeah, I'm slow. All right. Let's see. So there's one, and I'll let y'all chill on that for a second. We're gonna just chill. I'm gonna let you guys soak in why I call them burger artifacts. So soak it in. Take it. Smell it. Smell it. There's a reason. Look, I don't say things for no reason. There's a reason I call them burger artifacts. So take it in. Let me know. Let me know when y'all ready for the next one. All of them are like this, by the way. No, I gotta ask you in Discord. I just didn't know if you were free or not. I'll send you a message real quick. It's I just don't know if you have any like spare time or free time or anything like that. Let me see. I'll send it to you real quick. Hold on. All right, that. Please don't say anything in the chat. You can say something in the Discord, but you don't say it in the YouTube chat. Or actually, no, don't announce in the Discord yet. You said what? The thing I'm still stuck on is why this build is going for higher attack is still getting. Oh, with this build, is that going for higher attack is still stronger. Crit's great, but yeah, but Bennett exists. And I know. Here's the next one. Excuse me. We can do this we can do this for the next 15 minutes. I'm gonna let you guys, soak it in. Just take it in. Take it in. Take it in, take it in, Gabby. Take it. Ashy hand rub. Fan yourself. Breathe. You know, get the heartbeat skip when you get an adrenaline rush. All that. Whatever it takes. Get it out your system. Do a couple jumping jacks. Say what WTF. Acknowledge that this exists. Next one. Okay, I can feel it. Not too bad. Pretty standard, right? Pretty standard. Now, why this is on a goblet, I don't know. I don't know why this exists on a goblet. First off, let me make something clear. First off, do you know how rare a 1020 is? Ignore CV for a second. Do you know how rare a 1020 is? Comparatively speaking, compared to this, you can pull a 720 way more times than you'll pull a 1020. He's got an 1123 on a goblet. Now, it may sound like I'm making it a big deal until you start pulling goblets for your Ayaka. Where is this guy at? And in a circlet's just a circlet. But it's got 14 attack. Now here's the scary part about this whole situation. All he needs is one roll on the timepiece, and he's at 300 crit damage. One. Matter of fact, he has a circlet that will put him at 50%. So for what it is worth, he can run a different circlet with far more crit rate, and he can undershoot his crit damage here and be at 300. He just probably doesn't have the piece. But for what it's worth, he probably wants the attack stat. Bada bing, bada boom. And that is Burger's Ayaka. And it's C4, which is the strongest version of Ayaka. The last two constellations don't matter unless you want to do a random OP charge attack. Exactly, Gabby. Exactly, Gabby. Yep, this is one character, mind you. This is one character on one account. He's got multiple on that account. And then there's this account. Matter of fact, real quick, take a mental snapshot of this, please. So 4164, right? He's trying to do it a second time. He's going to try and do it a second time, which is insane. I don't know why he's going to try and do it a second time, but maybe because this is his account. Here's what's even crazier, which I'm sure this is only for new people. Everyone who's been here, you guys know about this one. This does not make sense on this character. Not on this character. Now, I dare a Yai Miko, and I hope one shows up. But I dare a Yai Miko to come in with a stronger ratio than this. I'm pretty sure it does not exist. And if it does, it's probably in China, and they probably spent a whole bunch. This does not exist. Not this. Not right here. That, there's no way. So, yeah. So, we'll leave that there. Riff Hounds, come out. What are you trying to do? Oh, wait a minute. I will quit after the first time. That Burger quit. That's why Burger quit. Look, comparatively speaking, you've seen that. That's Viv's Yai Miko, the one we talk about. The one we talk about all the time. Right? Comparatively speaking, this is what I have. 918, 1121, 1514, 627, and 7 crit rate with a Cognitive Verity and a crit damage circlet, and I have 259 and a crit rate of 774. That's mine. He's 88 and like 2 whatever that number was. So I don't even need to show the artifacts. Oh, did you get my DM by the way? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, hold on. Kageuchi setup, attack. Okay, good. Take the second one, Kazuko. Take V2. You don't need to worry about the ER until you go to Reddit. Trust me. Save that other one for Reddit. Go to Reddit and then show that one. I got more ER. They're gonna hound you on ER. Steal those artifacts? Yeah. Yep. I'll say this. If you ever feel like you're the best, you're not. If you ever feel like you're the worst, you're not. Don't compare yourself to other people, because you're better than somebody and you're worse than somebody, and let that be that. The best thing I could recommend is focus on you and what you need to do, and just be the best version of you. Life before the game. Number 1 rule. Swag. Kageuchi solves energy problems if Reddit didn't know. Oh, they know. But try it. If you don't believe me, go to Reddit. Try it. Hey, I got a R5 Kageuchi and 120 ER on an Ayaka. They're going to be like, you're smoking. I swapped Eula's flower. I'm not going to say that. Reddit will say it, though. But they all... I'm not going to get into it. I swapped Eula's flower. More attack, but the ratio hurts my soul. No, don't do that. Yeah, just leave Reddit alone. But that's because, you know what I think, Kinkle? I think it's like 4 or 5 people on Reddit have like this Ayaka that was handed to them on a plate by MiHoYo's RNG system, and they feel like it's required now. And it's like, it's not required, because you can only realistically select 2 substats, if that, right? Realistically, and still have a life, right? So how are you supposed to choose 3 substats on a character? Unless you're literally doing refreshes, and you know, it's not reasonable. It's not realistic. You know, so let's pull it back, you know, and just let's keep it realistic. You know, it's not a competitive game. We're not getting bonus points. It's not like I'm getting hired at, you know, Apple or hired at Pixar for having a ratio. You know what I mean? So it's like, no, just pick 2 stats and let's make sure those 2 stats are really good. Leave it at that. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but losing. Hold on. Oh, play. Review. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Burger. Hey, shout out to you, bro. And great job. You did a whole lot of farming. I know you did a ton of farming for that, man. Hats off to you. You didn't have to do that, but hats off to you, man. I don't know why, but losing 3 crit rate and 2 crit damage doesn't let her crit, because there's a slope. Remember I was talking about the crit curve on crit rate? There's a curve to it. And the sweet spot is 70 crit rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gabby. I'm not lying, Gabby. There's a curve. It's literally a curve. It starts off with no impact, low, and then it starts to go up very sharp. Then right around 60, it starts to taper off, and 70 is the sweet spot. 80, it tapers off more. 90 is basically ineffective. 100%, obviously, you can't do crit any more than 100%. But it's a curve. And you're at 50, right? So you're where it literally is just starting to curve back the other direction, right? But the curve it's starting though. So there's going to be a huge difference between 55 and 52% crit rate. If you have 59% and you drop 2 crit rate, you're gonna notice a difference. Oh, 3. If you have 59 and you drop to 56, you're gonna notice a big difference. Yeah, don't even worry about it, Gabby. You wanna know why I wouldn't worry about it? Cause you winning in life, cuz. That's why, cause you winning in life, homie. Say my account ain't on fleek, but my eyebrows is. You feel me? Oh man, I think that calls for a cigarette. What time is it? 8:35. Swag. Hey, we really just be kicking it on stream at this point, huh? I don't even be doing it on stream. Let me see. What am I? I'm still in co-op. Huh. Wee. M, did you need help, by the way? Oh, yeah, no, that's what I wanted. Who's next? I don't even think anybody's next. I have a holy Jesus. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Miko. Sorry, Miko. Miko! Holy Jesus. I need to stop getting distracted. All right, wait. Miko's a repeat. Bennett, Hutao, Mona on the alt. Is Miko here? Let me do this. I'm going to help, because we did help Miko today. I do remember that. Because we did that domain, and then we looked at Kave, and yeah. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, but yeah, we helped. Yeah. Yeah, we looked at Kave and Baizu today, and then we did the domain. I'll help M, and then as long as nobody's in queue, I'll definitely help you out. That's not a problem. No, that's good. Where is... What is your name? Are you on? You better be on. There he is. M, I'm finna skip you. Not today. M. I'm gonna take a couple seconds. M, what do you want to do today? You be playing too much. What do you want to do? M, what are we doing today? I'm gonna wait. Rift out, okay. All right, Gabby, you take it easy.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
All right. Okay. I'm watching you, M. Watch you like a hawk. Yeah, no worries. Here we go. I feel like an arcade game right now. Bop, bop. Yeah! Oh, wow. Come here. Aren't you just a sharp cookie, young lady? Or old lady, I guess, in this case. You know what's still crazy? She fought her sister for 500 years. What in the world? I'll make sure everything is good. It's the second time homie reached out to me.
我们走吧。
Let's go. Oh, you thought you just come over here and just do wolf things, huh? Crescent. What? That is cool. I wonder why it's a moon. Like, I get it, but it's like pretty specific. Wait, what? Go blow your nose. I also think I'm sick. Are you sick, M? Why is your mom mad at you? Are you in trouble? Yeah, after the stream, yeah. It's either tonight or either tomorrow morning or after the stream. You didn't. All right. Oh, thanks. I didn't crit. That swing is too cool. Oh, hold on. You did in Tonsky. Yeah, I saw it. Were you talking about in Discord or? Yeah, no, not in Discord. Yeah, I saw the message, Kinkle. Yeah, so I would need to talk to you guys either after the stream tonight or tomorrow morning. Yeah, but I've had some people for one reason or another trying to hit me up all day, so I gotta make some phone calls after the stream. And I don't want you guys necessarily just staying up waiting for it. But yeah, it has to do with the contest, that's all. They've been unfriended twice in one day by what, on Genshin? Oh, thank you, Em. I appreciate it. You know what? It's probably because they try to join the world and they can't. It's like, because that's the thing, right? So, like, I know them through a network, right? So, I know them because people know them. And they are cool. Like, they're cool, but it's the request to join that's, for what it's worth, it feels invasive. But that's the only way they could talk to people, right? I'm assuming they can't use Discord. You know what I mean? And I'm assuming then also they can't use, you know what I'm saying? So they're kind of restricted behind this wall. So just from them trying to hang out or something like that, it seems like, you know, they're being inconsiderate of your quest or something when that's not even the case. You see what I'm saying? But they're really just trying to join somebody's world so they can hang out with somebody. That make, you know what I mean? That's all. That would be my assumption. That would be. It's just that would be my assumption though. They just wanted to tell me that. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't what? Oh. Oh. Did you take the dog out this time? M? You're tired but not physically tired? Were you dealing with a lot of customers today? He has not barked since? Jesus, he's still alive, right? like the dog is cool, right? God dang. You said you think? You think. M. I'm concerned. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay, well alright, well if he's alive. Like the dog ate, dog's cool. Dog went out. He said, I think so. I'm like, man. Like, alright, bro. But yeah, Miko, it's probably just because you're probably just mentally drained. How you feel right now is how grown-ups feel all the time. It's not that your body's tired, it's just you're tired. You don't really know why. It's not like your body's sore or nothing like that. Yeah, one was really rude today. I should have canceled her when she was 12 minutes late to her time, but I didn't want to get yelled at anymore, so I'll let it be. Thank Lord my manager is really protective. Yeah. Yeah, they can be, yeah. Dramatic people, especially in customer service, we call those Karens. You've met Karen. A real one, though. You've met the real Karen. She does nothing wrong ever. Like, ever. Oh, if you, I'm assuming you mean if you can hit a crit ratio, but yeah, if you can, because I think that's all you needed was a goblet, right? I'm here. So, who can benefit from the emblem set between Sucrose and Diona?
是因为这极寒，
Maybe Sucrose more so.
天理长驱，
去，起舞吧。
哼，水入含冤吧。
是你了。
She out here acting like I hate them. Y'all see that? Ah. Okay. Hey, this stuff is really aggressive right now. Alright, I'm just gonna let you grab this stuff. Fantastic. Why, hello, ma'am.
起舞吧。
Pyro, break it. What?
雪纷飞。
I probably should hit my burst, but I'm gonna wait for her to come right here.
再痛也不会停的。
神内流，双逆，起舞吧。
You should have teleported, ma'am. You should have teleported. But you opted to do your weird whip thing, and that's fine. I just stay quiet. My sister said I should stand up for myself more, but it's hard. I just don't have the confidence, and I don't want to make it worse. You know what it is, Miko? You need practice, right? So, because I've dealt with some kids with that issue. I also had a pretty tough one, so I almost snapped at her when she told my manager I wanted to cancel. I just told her we have to reschedule. Yeah, so I mean, don't worry. It happens to me too. Sometimes, you know, but it's learning how to be in conflict, but it does take practice. Now, I've been in customer service for years, like years and years, you know, so, you know, learning how to reject service is a part of customer service, right? But you can use us in Discord as practice, like I said, if you like, or if you need to. Guardian of Eternity, I'm assuming this is a Shogun. I'm gonna get Ayaka. The ice block thingy. Say what? Oh no, I'm not breaking that thing. With a dead barber? Wow. Whoa. Alright, Shogun. I'm not finna just be out here just wasting my stamina now. Ow. Here's what's interesting. The Shogun responds to physical damage. And boom.
所照，我们走吧。永恒之土。
You're not gonna die.
起舞吧，
I got your back.
此身即永恒。
不要打我！雪纷飞，
安如磐石，
Hold on.
大绝。
起舞吧，
No! I want to hit my burst.
阴出
Please stay right there.
此乃天道。
终归
It was a precast.
万劫。
You might want to get in here. There you go. Nice.
固若金块，
雪纷飞，
愚钝。以此为牢。
天理长驱。
起舞吧，
Are you really about to do it right now? Wow.
速记。
All right.
安如磐石，
是你呀！拿下！
Bye. What? Really?
净土幻
I was
灭。
gonna say that was not going down fast enough. Yay. Nice. Swag, 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 swag. If you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to like and subscribe. Something I deal with myself. Wait, hold on. For what it's worth, it's something I still deal with myself. Wait. Oh, what was you talking about, Kazuko? I don't want to get fired if I accidentally say something wrong. If I knew y'all were fighting a Shogun, I would have joined. Oh, yeah, nah, I think they were collecting. Emblem is super chill to farm. Yeah. Yeah, it's super, yeah. Emblem is super chill. If you have Ayaka and Barbara, or even Kazuha Bennett or something like that. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to assume that there's more, or not. Yeah, what's your question?
你捏造一些吗？
What is poppin', M? Talk to me, brother. Young Jedi. Young King. Little wise man. Yoda. No, I'm just making up names.
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
You said what? How would you rate this? Shut up, man.
临危不乱。
10 out of 10. That was a good one. That was a good one. Best comment ever. Yeah, it's still 1 hour, yeah. Hold on, just get my lighter. That was funny, yeah. I'm gonna start saying that to people. How would you rate this experience? 1 out of 10. Homie just hit me with an NPS score. That is the funniest thing ever. I got hit with an NPS score by a 12-year-old. Or 14-year-old, I guess.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。
Yeah, I was just about to NQ. See what's popping. Yep. I think it's just Ash, literally. So we can take Ash out.
杨华，献上伟业吧。
Wait, what just happened? Oh, I think. Oh, did you take off? Yeah. Where's that account? Oh, not that one. Used Albedo to bust some yeet rocks. Is that what you just said? Here we go. And now I'm looking. Who am I looking at? Bennett Huta Mona. Okay. Okay. What's that? Dragon's Bane. Ooh, nice. Something shoot you out. Gotta get the normal. Yeah, the normal should always be higher than the skill. If one is to be higher, it should always be the normals. Okay. Ooh, that attack stat. Okay. Wow, that's good. Wow. All right. I'm actually looking for this piece. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so you just need the flower. You just need the flower and the goblet. I think it's literally all it. Hold on, what's your ratio? Yeah. So I think it's just the. Oh, you got this. What? Okay. My bad. You should probably be running a crit damage circlet. But in order to do that, you're going to need to re-roll. You need crit rate on that guy and your circlet. Really, on a crit damage circlet. So you would get a crit damage circlet with crit rate on it, and if it's going to be a second stat, it'd be crit rate and EM if you have the option. And then but you want a decent amount of crit rate, and that's it. Yeah, you know, by the time this weapon's done, it'll be 44 crit rate. So you still got 12 more crit rate coming. Kind of why I wasn't really tripping on this piece. But you're going to lose 31, gain 10, and then you'll be up 12, or something like that. Right, so you're going to drop down to like 77 or something like that. Right, unless you get the crit rate on the goblet. Yeah, so I mean, this, for what it's worth, this weapon will be a stat stick, because she doesn't use the attack stat like that. So it converting to attack isn't, it's helping, but it's not helping like that much. Right, it's more the crit rate. Which is amazing, because that means you can skip crit stats for what it's worth. You don't have a true crit damage? That's okay. I feel you, when you get one. You know, when you get one. Like, do you have a true flower with better stats? Because you might be able to pull a crimson circlet, maybe. Or you could maybe even strongbox it. But that's pretty much it, though. I would start with the weapon, though, so that you have a baseline. And then rank up her normals. But as far as the artifacts, it's just these two. And it's really because of the weapon. Keep this, obviously. You know, if you end up getting like a Homer or something out of, like, randomly, yeah. With no crit stats? Gotcha. Does it have EM on it? That's the question. Oh yeah, it's on Toma. I forgot about that. Yeah, but do you have a what is it called? Do you have a does it have EM on it? No HP. Oh, it's attack HP ER. Is it HP percent at least? Oh, you still got a bunch going. You still got 10 crit damage coming to you. 12. Yeah, level her in the weapon, and then level the talents. Yeah, do her the weapon and the talents, and then we can come back to these. You don't? Yeah. Yeah, start, because just leveling her, you might get the circlet. Yeah, what's your question? Yeah, this ain't too bad. I mean, using the weapon. Yeah, I would just reroll that. And then just wait for this to come. Can I look at your albedo? Yeah, I could take, yeah, I could look at it. Let me wrap up with Miko real quick and I'll take a peek at it. Or technically, it's still your turn now. Think about it. Hold on, give me 1 sec, Miko. Okay. Okay, good job on the weapon. Okay. Huh. Hold on, give me 1 sec, Kazuko. That's a reroll. That's gonna get replaced. That should be defense. And if you can't get Geo, that should be defense. And then that should be crit rate. Actually. And then you just want the 2 crit stats. And then as far as the talents, you only rank up the skill. Unless you're going for like a specific albedo. Like a pretty specific one. Yeah, it's in progress. No, I understand. So with albedo, I want you to kind of get in the habit of like not like don't worry too much about the artifacts. Like you want to get the character and all that level. I feel like I was saying that a lot today. So like get the character and the weapon finish, and get the talents at least to 7 before you worry about these. And you do want to get them to 90. It's because of that defense. It's because of the defense stat. Yeah, you just pull them out, hit a skill, put them away. That's it. Unless you're like doing like unless you're playing like Miko. Miko, she needs a different build because she has them on field. But typically, you know, that's why this is like his like best weapon because it's because of his skill. So you just pull them out, hit a skill, put them away. That's it. That is albedo. But here's what I want you to do. If not even if you should do this, level him 290. Level the weapon 290. Level his skill to 9, and then go do artifacts. You can do the burst, but the skill is what really matters. The burst is kind of just there as an extra hit or an iframe. On that albedo, on like I'm giving you a, like I have albedo, I don't know what to do, but I want to use them. That's the albedo I'm giving you. He's an off-field character. His on-field build is kind of complicated. Like he doesn't use, like on field, he doesn't use this weapon. He uses a different weapon. You can use this weapon, but it's a different approach because you're kind of building around the skill and the burst, and you need to like substat either attack or defense, depending on. Well, you rock a defense or attack timepiece depending on the substats of your artifacts, but yeah, no worries. But yeah, character, weapon, talents. Please do not farm artifacts. Please. It will hurt you in the end. Hold on. Any questions on this Hu Tao, by the way? Yeah, you want to make sure that you're rocking a defense timepiece, a Geo Goblet, or a defense goblet, and then a crit rate circlet. And in very, very rare cases, you will rock a crit damage circlet. Very, very rare cases. I would ascend her to 90. Because she gets crit damage just from ascending her. You don't have to level her to 90, but I would ascend her to 90. Oh, yeah, because you're not doing the Abyss, are you? So, yeah, because you're not doing the Abyss, yeah, you can keep her at 80, technically. I'm still going to recommend you ascend her to 90, but you don't have to ascend her to 90. having to ascend her to 90 is to get that last ascension for crit damage. So you get just 10 free crit damage just for ascending her to 90. You don't even have to level her, you just ascend her. The Spiral Abyss. Any other questions though? Like, keep asking. Because you have the EM, you clearly have the crit rate, and that's only going to get higher. You're actually going to be like too high in crit rate, technically. Like, so we want to start moving stuff to crit damage. Oh, you're burnt out from the open world farming? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, getting the little pieces and all that. Yeah, yeah. It can burn you out. I get it. I think that's where Star Rail's gonna kind of kill Genshin. Is the farming piece. Eggs, you're making me hungry. And I didn't order tacos. Oh my god. I am feeling some type of way right now. Alright, on to Bennett. Jesus Christ. Dude, I need... Okay. I was really looking forward to those tacos. Let's see. Him, technically, you can leave at 80. Technically. I would definitely level the weapon to 90, though. I mean, okay. If you want to finish Bennett, yeah, level him to 90. Level the weapon to 90. And then, I mean, as long as you got all the right stat, what is it? Energy, recharge, HP. That's fine. Ratio doesn't matter because the weapon. He's already past C1. And you just rank... Yeah, so just rank his burst, rank the weapon, and then just push him to 80. Now, if you want to finish him, you just push him to 90. So literally, it's just the weapon and his burst talent. And your Bennett's... I'm not kidding. What's your ER? Yeah, so just weapon and burst talent. So you can start Sumeru? Yeah, so if it's just to start Sumeru, just rank him to 80. Rank the weapon to 90. You still want to get the weapon to 90. But yeah, you are going to be looking at ranking that burst up to like 9. At least, no, you can't because you'll be 80. But yeah, rank it to 8. And then just rank the weapon to 90. So 90 on the weapon and then 8 on the burst. And then you'll be able to take him to Subaru, kill the bosses. Like, you'll be able to do the content. That's for him. Mona's even easier. Mona, you literally just ascend her to 90. And you just dump all the effort into her burst. And you just give her energy recharge. And that's it. This turns into energy recharge. And you're done. The weapon does not matter. Sure. Don't even gotta level this weapon. It's not until you're trying to do damage and all that with Mona. That's when it matters. Outside of that, you don't need to do anything with Mona. You just ascend her to 90, rank her burst up as high as you can, and then give her an energy recharge timepiece and a flower so she doesn't die. And sure, you can run Noblesse. That's Mona. Or at least the Mona I'm going to coach. Because you got to get your account going. Can I crown it? Does it make a difference? What are you talking about, her burst? You can, and it does not really make a difference, though. It only adds 2% on her bonus of... So she goes from 58% to 60%. When you crown it, that's it. You can, I wouldn't. If you're concerned about building other characters, I would not crown her burst right now. Can you crown his? I wouldn't even crown his. I would take all that effort you're trying to crown on the talents and ascend her to 90 with that. Alright, Huta. It makes your EM stat more relevant when you level the character. Like, so I was talking about it earlier, right? So that second one only uses character level and EM. But that Vaporize and Melt, that does use character level as well. It's just not as dependent on it. But leveling the character will help that. Ow. I wish I could just pull that song and play it. He's going to be the first triple crown on the account. Yeah, you don't need to actually crown any character in the game, believe it or not. You can use Diona on the emblem. I mean, I wouldn't, but you can. Mona or Bennett? I'd work on Bennett first. Personally. And if you're going to play her, then right after Bennett, I'd work on Xing Cho, not Mona. Mona's more like a I have Mona kind of character. And she's not really easy to play for the most part. She's kind of she can be kind of spotty. Unless you got a ton of energy recharge. Yeah. It's really the Xing Cho in your account is really because of this guy. And he's C5? Yeah. I would like yeah. Mona's amazing. Yes, build Mona. But build Bennett first. And if you're going to play Hu Tao, Mona is not on a Hu Tao team. Xing Cho goes with Hu Tao. If anything, Mona would go with this guy, technically. For the Omen burst, it'd be Bennett, Mona, and then this guy. And then Xing Cho. What is he, physical? 2-piece, 2-piece. What's his goblet? Pyro? Yeah. You got bored of the other one? Yeah. I hate them is kind of a thing. You probably, I don't know if you thought I was kidding when I was talking about I hate them in the Abyss. I hate them is kind of a thing. God, you got one left. But yeah, so first things first, Bennett. Do that weapon before you do anything. Do the talents because you're going to be able to passively level them from the battle pass. You know, like the little books and whatnot. After that, if you want to work on Mona, sure, work on Mona. But she doesn't really need anything except for energy recharge and her burst to be ranked up. That's it. And you can stop. It's not until you want to do DPS and all that jazz. And even doing a DPS Mona is kind of a big ask because her DPS is really low. And I'm speaking from a triple crown Mona. With not a necessarily bad ratio. And for what it's worth, my Mona had my Yelan artifact. These are actually Yelan's artifacts. Or Mona's artifacts. This is my Mona, technically. I mean, it's a little different, but this is basically what my Mona is. It's actually more like this. Like, this is more like my Mona, with a crit damage circlet, though. Let me see. It's like this or something. Like, that's my Mona. It's something like that. Right? And even still, she's not crazy. She's strong, but you need constellations for her to be like crazy strong for Mona. So on that account, Bennett, and then while you're playing that account, decide if you're going to play Hu Tao. And if you are, then you want to actually work on Xing Cho, not Mona. This is what threw a monkey wrench into Mona.
大球球兵。
All right, Hu Tao. When did they add bubble? Say what now?
出现了新的变数。
I can do the weapon tomorrow for sure. I have C1 Mona now too. Yeah, you want C2 before. Oh, Tyler, by the way, I am CS from Done With Precision. Done With Precision is actually a group. I lead the group, I guess you can say. I own the group, well, not the group. I own the, I guess, organization, you can call it. The clique, the gang. Oh, it's not a gang. You know what I'm talking about. I'm the leader, I guess, if you want to say that. But no, you can just call me CS. CS or Cyph or Cypha or... I am Cypha Signals from Done With Precision. Mona is my Kokomi buffer. Oh. Well, yeah. Then, yeah. Oh, if she's just a buffer... Yeah, you just literally energy recharge, ranker burst. Call it a day. I'm not even kidding. I had no space for oh, yeah. When did they add bubbles around her screen and whatnot? Who are you talking about?
需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
So let me tell you guys, I was looking at college options. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? I don't really need something.
谢人来信了。
I want to be an architect, but I also want to do computer science. You can do both. When you wake up in the morning, which one do you think about the most? I'll put it this way. You just got a job to be an architect. You're going to make $250,000 a year. You have a feeling. Hey, congratulations, you just got a job in computer science. You're going to make $250,000 a year. Which one feels better? I'm going to assume architect. So go for architect. That was easy enough. And for anybody in here who does not know what they want to do in the future, please spend some time and think about it, figure it out. Try new things, figure out what you like, and start focusing on that. It is important for your future. I really mean that. Like, for real, for real. I main Toma and Kokomi, so that's why I'm building both. Bennett for Toma and Mona for... That makes sense.
点数不错。
Mona's going to benefit both of them. Mona and Bennett will benefit Toma. Mona will benefit both of them. Well, I guess that kind of says it. Yeah. I don't want to use this team.
出征之时已至。
我来了。
I miss this team. I'm gonna use this team. I haven't used this team in a while. Because I need to use crit food because my crit rate's low. But still fun nonetheless. Woo! Let's go. By the way, Sipped, was that it? Was that the issue, or was there an issue? Was it, you know what I mean? Were you trying to figure out, should I do this or should I do that? Because if it's up to me, you know, you obviously would do which one you like more, which it sounds like Architect is the one. You know, they're about pretty similar. So I'm not going to pull Hatham on my alt because, well, he took over, and I'm probably going to pull for a Dendro character in the future because I'm going to need it. Who should I pull? Because this account needs some meta. Nahida?
工作了。固若金。
Okay, since y'all insist on being over here. Sorry, sir. God, I love Zhongli. This dude's amazing. I have C3 Cookie 2. Oh, yeah, you straight then. So, I would pull Nahida, personally. I hate them is good, but I hate them has to be the driver. Nahida covers way more teams. Like, way more teams. Without Hatham, you might need Kazuha for certain teams, or Xiangling for certain teams, and all that. With Nahida, you just, you know. What?
天动万象。
绽放灵骨于此写。我已经玩腻了。
Come on, Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi. You tell him, Chi-Chi. You hate when your friends say your full name out loud. Why are they just out here just screaming your name like that, though? Be like, excuse me. Bro, I just need an EM circlet. It's because I need a, okay. I need a second EM set of this. And then I need an EM circlet of this. If I could just get that, I would be done with this domain. Kind of want Venti. Oh, what? Oh, I'm def pulling for Kazuha on both accounts. So, Venti, okay. Kazuha is more of a, like, single target kind of character. This always happens. Kazuha is more of like a single target kind of character. Whereas Venti is more of a, like, Venti would shine right here, right? Kazuha, maybe not so much. I mean, he could one-shot this whole group, but Venti, I don't know how to explain it. Venti would be overkill for that situation. Yeah, so because it depends on enemy size, right? So for big enemies, you use Kazuha. And for smaller enemies, which typically there's a lot more in groups, you would use Venti. So, just to kind of paint a picture. How do I explain it? Okay, so you know, okay, so Venti would be the VV domain, right? Kazuha would be Tenacity. Venti's more fun because he trivializes these types of situations. Kazuha's kind of fun too. But Kazuha, you do hit more buttons with Kazuha. And he is kind of spotty. Also, C1 is, you kind of do want like C1 on Kazuha. Venti, you don't even pull constellations. Whales don't pull constellations. They can and they do, but they don't need it. And they don't, I don't even know if they use the constellations like that. You regret skipping Kazuha? I wouldn't regret it. Kazuha is more of an abyss pull anyway. Kind of like the Shogun, she's more of like an abyss pull. I don't know who that is. Toon, who are you? I know we're friends on PSN, but I don't know who you are. It probably feels like it's been a while. You regret skipping Yoimiya? I don't, because I got great characters in her place, but I do want Yoimiya. Yeah, no, it's... Kazuha works on smaller enemies. It's just he is so much... He outdoes Kazuha on smaller enemies by miles. It's like no competition. Well, I'm not going to show you guys. You guys seen it a million times. But yeah. I should probably cook. Ha! I heard Yoi. I have to come back. Yeah, that part. Yeah, no, we're just talking about characters that we, you know, Mika was asking about. I'm so thirsty, I'm just lazy to get up, and it's way dark downstairs. You can go just run down, get a bottle of water, run back up. That's an option. What was I doing here? You kind of regret spinning for Eula? I don't know. You know what? I was thinking about that the other day. Is there there was a character that I regret, and I don't know, but I don't know who it is. It may be him, but I didn't like pull him. He just hit my account. He's the first 5-star character I pulled. I didn't know what I was doing, and it was an accident. I didn't even know. I knew about pity, but not that much. Should I level the traveler? Not. Nah. We're about to go into Fontaine. C1 Nahida? No, no, no. I don't regret C1 Nahida. Like I don't regret any accidental oops. I don't regret any like accidental constellations. You know, like oops. You know, like you know, like Yai Miko or C1 Nahida or something. I don't regret it. You know, I don't think I'm ever activating that constellation. By the way, just to let you guys know. So now I got 2 constellations. I don't think I've been thinking about this since I pulled C1 Nahida. I don't think I'm actually ever gonna activate this. It's such a power boost. It's such a power boost. It's like this, like let alone C2. But this is, it just seems like it's way too strong for what it does. It's too strong. Like I'm cool. I'm cool. It's not C2 Shogun strong, but it's strong enough for me to not want to activate it. Isn't that strong? No, I'm cool. It gives me, nah, I'm good. For it to automatically give me pyro resonance, I'm good. I just get pyro resonance because of it, and it extends my burst a minimum 5 seconds. I'm cool. I don't need that. I don't need that. I am not flexing 5 stars, bro. Trust me when I tell you. Not because she's her, but because I spent money while I was on guarantee. Because I didn't understand how pity worked. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You got C2 Kaching, but I don't like her character, and she's Electro. I hate them. Yeah, she's Electro. I'll hate them if I'll hate them was on a standard banner. Take out Hatham, put him on a standard banner, and that's Kaching. Why is my skill not activating the little swords? Because they took that away because they're on the standard banner. That's why. They're not going to add DPS to the character if you can just pull them out of nowhere. They got to be rare to have that extra DPS. Now, I mean, with the exception of this guy. You said you did what? You accidentally pulled Kokomi on the way to school and didn't know if it was good, so I just said yay and closed the app. Hey, somebody bought me Kokomi. Somebody was like, they like donated, and I had to like stop them from donating a second time. It was like, slow, hey, stop. No, oh, donate again. Nah, stop. I'll just check after the stream, and I checked, and sure enough, it was there. Okay, hold on. Can't be walking, can't be standing around all this crab meat now. I wonder how long it'll take for me to walk from, where is it? I thought I was up here. No. It's like a, not the village over here. It's like a village over here. Is it here? You know what? We're going to do the infamous trek from Modstat to Leeway. I want to play Genshin again just to delete it. That is kind of hilarious. I think I found Genshin boring when I couldn't play online anymore. I mean, you can play online. I mean, you can't even play it unless you're online now. Think about it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a mild adventure. We're gonna take Ning Wong in her high heels, and Zhongli in his business suit, and Ayaka with her mist splitter, and Barbara with her little whatever she got going on. We're gonna go on an adventure. What'd you say? Woohoo! Hey, birds. Yeah, what's going on, Sip? Remember how many quests I had? Oh, if I remember correctly, you had about 100 of them. I'll take that. Sorry, Timmy. Cypher's adventure team, exactly. And I want to say we go that way, and here we go. Those are some nice sunsetters. Let's go ahead and grab these. Hopefully we don't run into any trouble. So it's a beautiful sky. The clouds are out. It's looking crazy. It's very green. Which way should I go? Oh no, there's Hilichurls. What do we do? Nope. Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. Swiper, no swiping. Yeah, you can walk. You can come with me. That's fine. This is a fantastic adventure. Jesus Christ. Which way should we go now? We're going to keep heading straight. Overkill much? That part. What if I sell my Genshin? Hold on. Oh, okay. You said what? What if I sell my Genshin account for money? Don't do that. Yeah, just keep the account. You already invested time, and if anything, give it to a loved one. Oops. Just trying to zoom it out. Yeah, you are actually not allowed to sell it, but that never stopped anybody from buying or selling the account or accounts. Which way do we go? Let's check our map. We go straight. Jesus Christ. I don't know if y'all could tell I miss my granddaughter. Yeah. Paimon resents being the backpack. That part. Well, she is emergency food, you know, to be fair. It reminds you of Dora now? Oh no! There's a Hilichurl! We should use our shield! Swiper, no swiping! We avoided combat. What did we learn today, kids? Conflict is not the answer. Neither is violence. Especially when you have a gun, or the equivalent of a shotgun worth of damage you can employ. Where's Boots? I have no idea. Yes, I'm a kids channel, bro. Do you know how much money they make? Hey! Kinkle. Hold on. You better stop, bro. I swear to God, Kinkle, you think I'm playing. Read my mind. Hey, you think I'm playing, bro? Today we're going on it. Uh-oh. We should use our shield. Swiper, no swiping. You think I'm playing, bro? Oh my God. We're transitioning to a more kid-friendly channel. Exactly. I wonder how long this will actually take me to get to Leeway. Can anyone see my... No, I couldn't see your messages. Yeah, what happened? Were you timed out or something? Oh, you... Oh, my bad. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay, got you. I'm sorry. I got you. It is... Give me one sec. It is... What is that? 630-503-278. You want me to type it in the chat? I remember the criticism I got for my 3-star on Yanfei. Oh, yeah. Oh. Say what? No, I gotta... Oh! I'm an idiot. 606-585-889. Well, it's in the bottom right-hand corner. But yeah, 606-585-889. Mm-mm. Yay! Which way do we go, kids? We go to the right. There's a butterfly. All right, I'm gonna stop talking like that. Now we can walk together. Let's rock. And then I couldn't level Yanfei's talents because I didn't want to do Zhongli's story quest, which is kind of silly. Yeah, I don't like how they gated like a lot of it behind certain quests. Like they should actually need lizards like really bad. But yeah, I feel like they lock too many character specific necessities behind quests, which is weird. Yeah, I guess Miko is Boots. Well, she's the lady, and I guess I'm the lady, she's the guy, so I would be Dora, she's Boots. Let's rock. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why, hello! Have you felt a burst before? Enjoy. Yeah. Thank you, Toma. You're amazing. I actually needed that. Oh, God. Toma's a godsend. You know why those are important to me? Those go towards my cryo buff for my Ayaka when I do nukes. They're amazing. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to take my time. Ain't nobody in the queue. We chilling. Your artifacts were good, though. Yeah, I mean, your account was fine. You know, you just had, what was it? You just had it was really just kind of the weapon. Now I think about it. I do need fish. Alright, fine. I don't know if you need, well, no, probably not that order. Hey! We are, oh, you know what? I got you, cuz. Hold on. I swear to God, I was just thinking that, Miko. Need more crit rate? Hold on. I'm gonna switch it up though. Like my Zhongli, he does, for what it's worth, he does have a build with the weapon that he has right now. The Scarlet Sands, I do have it's a physical build. So he has that. That needs to be attack. Actually, it can be that. That's fine. Yep. Ooh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Instead of Scarlet Sands, we'll do that. Ooh, hold on. Wait, hold on. What you do? Hold on, I'll take that. This is my last all-nighter before I have to go back to that horrible place we called school. School is not horrible. Unless you have horrible educators. I will not follow. Oh, no. No. You gotta be responsible. That is not, you don't want to start building bad habits now. Straight up, cuz. Haha! Bro, that's gotta be so annoying. To just get P-Brain slapped in the back of your forehead with an up kick from Toma. Can you imagine that? See, my Toma, no, your Toma is 100% better than mine. Mine is, yeah, mine is terrible. Absolutely. Matter of fact, now I think about it, I should probably do that and then do this. Because I have no crit rate at all and a whole bunch of EM for what it's worth. Hey, berry. Oh, never mind. You can take the berries. I don't know why I grabbed the berry. I don't need it. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. What happened to my crit rate? Holy Jesus. Okay, I can't change that yet. Yeah, can't do it. I don't need the physical goblet that bad. We are on our way to leeway. Leeway. My ELA teacher is going to be back. What's wrong with her? Mint, where? Hold on. Oh, yeah, thank you. She just has it. Is that the one that, like, said you had, like, an attitude or something weird? You have what? I have Sunday tomorrow. Yeah, same here. Her attitude is a bit much. Yeah, the one who called your mom, yeah. But wasn't there like a reason for that or something? Like yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was like some student was being questionable. Dang, you kind of violent there, Miko. It's just a bird. It's okay. Is this woman still sick? I feel like his wife is still sick. Which is funny because she's technically not sick. She's faking it. But he thinks she's sick. She probably is. I have mine memorized too. What do you have? What are y'all talking about? Oh, your UID? Oh, oh yeah, you're talking about, yeah, y'all talking about Honkai. I will take that. Do you need horsetail or? Oh, you little cute little guy. What's up, handsome? You know who you are. I'm gonna text my boyfriend. I'll listen in with the picture. Okay, no worries. Miss Flower. Oh, you could take that. You could have a Miss. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Took me a sec. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Take what you need, by the way, if you need anything. Yep, you take the berries. There's a bunch of berries around here, by the way. There's a bunch of mint, but I'm literally just. Ooh, firefly. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's another one. Oh, if you're leveling Xingqiu, by the way, there's about, what, 30, 40 flowers around here or something crazy like that? It's these little bushes with red flowers. You're going to want to take all of them. They're going to be right in front of this. They're on the left and the right side. I think it's from... It's like on our way into this little town right here. Say what? Wait, you saw what I put in general about the whole situation? Are you talking to me? Wait, you just said Sealy. I don't have a Sealy out. Where's my Sealy? Jesus Christ. I miss my little guy. Man, I'll take it. Yay. Yeah, Wang Shuin, yeah. It's like a ton of them over there. What is this? Can y'all believe I had like 1,200 men and threw all of it? I threw all of it away on blue dye. Now I know you said seal, not Sealy, but I read it as Sealy because I'm me. Yes, those. You need all. Yep, you need those. Oh, you need them for Hu Tao? Well, all right. There's a ton of them here, and there's a ton of them in Leeway. So when we get to Leeway, we just walk upstairs by the Qingsen Palace or whatever it's called, and there's a bunch of them up there. Thank you. Yeah, as you can see, there's a ton of them. There's 3 right there, 3 right there, 3 more right there. There's like, I think 3 more bushes, 2 or 3 more bushes. And then there's some over this bridge. You're dozing off? Go to sleep. Get Nahida. You don't need Jao. You can just get Nahida. You think you have low iron? You been eating your spinach? Oh, got you. What in the world? Oh yeah, they introduced the dendro reaction. I forgot about that. Hey, you know what? I have a bone to pick with you, good sir. This is from back in the day. Your little shenanigans that you used to always do back in the day. Getting on my last nerve. There's some berries right there. Say what? Oh, yeah. Say what? What'd you say, Sip? Oh, and get lightheaded? Yeah, you're probably low on iron. I would ask you a different question. But yeah, I'm just gonna say it. We're just gonna say low iron and leave it there. Okay, we just got one fat straight line. Oh, more? Is it more? Oh, this is why I got 1,000 mint, or had 1,000 mint. Yeah. Wait, what time is it, speaking of which? Oh, we got 8 minutes? Nah, because nah. It's something that a doctor should ask, but I'm not going to ask it because it's kind of like a private question. It has to deal with the restroom, and I'll kind of leave it there. You know what I mean? But, you know. It's really just checking for, long story short, checking to make sure you're not bleeding anywhere, you know, internally or whatever. Sometimes you could be and not realize it. And it's not that there's a wound or a cut or anything crazy like that, like, you know, but, you know. But typically, like, low iron, it could come from that. Boots is being left behind? Wait, what? What you doing, Kai? It's been happening forever? I don't know. You said if it's been happening forever, you know, do you have anemia? Apples? Yeah, take them. And get lightheaded? Door left Boots? Nah, Boots is right here, okay? There's some berries up there. I don't know if you need them. Zhongli and Jia. Wow. All right, eggs. That yeah. That's yeah. I just realized that too. In leeway. With a jade spear. I'm gonna put a jade spear on, or a staff of Homa. No, I'll keep the Homa on. That is hilarious. What do you got? You got the black clip. You should put the Homa on them, just to have like leeway weapons. I guess I don't know. Say what? And it's worse when I have a fever because then it feels like I'm about to pass out. Yeah, you probably. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I would. Hey, y'all need to like real talk. Some of y'all need to talk. You guys need to be telling your doctors this and your parents this. I don't know if your parents are aware of these things, but with passing out and arms going to sleep and all of that, like those are signs for, you know, they could be serious situations. It's not that they necessarily are, but they could be. Wait, what? Oh, what happened? You know, so like for example, if you have like internal bleeding, then you could be losing a lot of, you know. I'll go ahead and just say what they say. You know, it's your stool, right? So you would check for blood in the stool, blah blah blah, right? That could be a thing. God, dang, okay. But yeah, that could be a thing. You know, there could be like nerve situations. There could be an issue with oxygen being delivered to the brain without realizing it. It could be sleep deprivation. It could be sleep hygiene. That can cause all type of issues. There could be tonsils. I mean, it's all type of things. I mean, you guys aren't necessarily, you know, toxic or out of order or nothing like that, so I don't necessarily think it's like a sleep deprivation issue, but you know what I mean, though? But yeah, whenever you guys go to the doctor or have checkups or whatever, like, definitely be as transparent with your doctor as you possibly can. What is deprived? Sleep deprived. Not getting enough sleep.
琉璃带这种植物，它偏爱潮湿的环境，最适合雨后采摘。如果发现的话，
I think I might just have mild cavities. What? You hit a dentist? Maybe? Wait, what? Where's Miko? From eating candy? Yeah, slow down on candy. Oh, thank you. You should grab these mushrooms, but I don't know if you need them, but if you see them, you should probably grab these mushrooms. Yeah, I need to make a habit out of that, actually, like I don't even do that. Like I do need to start doing that. Oh, you could take the mint. No, you can have the mint. Like at this point, the mint thing is really you could take it. At this point, it's just a meme on the channel at this point. Like I don't actually need the mint. Yeah, positive. It's just a meme at this point. I have a place where I go get mint. Like, and no one goes there anymore anyway. And even if you guys did, it comes back in 3 days, and I don't need it like I wanted it back in the day. I got tired of trying to maintain it, so it's like I don't really need it no more. Yeah, I mean, I still want the peppers, but I don't even need the peppers. The peppers, you know why I collect peppers, right? So, I mean, I'll show you guys real quick. So, what is wrong with this right now? So, the peppers are for jade parcels. Now, as you guys know, I have 1,300 of them. So, I'm pretty sure I don't need peppers. And then the mint is literally for like one dish, which I don't even really like make anymore. Yeah, I don't even have it. I don't even really make it. Where is it? This right here. It's for this. But I find myself making pizza more than this. You know, so yeah, you can take it. And then as far as the jade stuff, I have like 800 or 900 of those. Uh-oh. Hey! Hold on. Let's Let's take it in for a sec. Wait, where you at? Miko. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't there a rock or something? We can sit. Ain't there a rock we can sit on? Aw. I thought there was a rock over here. No? Is it up here? You know what I'm talking about, right? Who's that, Kinkle? Oh, eggs? Nice. Yep. This is peace. I saw Hu Tao, I thought it was you. Yep, that's where Zhao sat for the lantern, right? Yep. Look at home! Isn't it beautiful? Wouldn't it be amazing? Just entertain the idea for a second. Oh god, you two airborne animal children. Back from 90 Bright Crown Mountains. What in the world? Well, I guess we're going to Leeway. I'm going to take the long way. I'm going to take the scenic route. But we are going to Qingsen Dynasty Palace place or something. Wait, where's Miko? Hey, Venti. Oh, she's on. Okay. I'll meet you by the entrance. You on a mission to 100% mod stat? Uh-oh. For no reason? Oh, did you do the island? Did you do the island to the east? You notice what I'm talking about, right? I still have it marked, I think. Right here. There's an island right here. I K'd all the way. I forgot how to get there. You did? Okay, cool. That was probably one of the coolest quests in this game. Ah, hold on. Look at me! I'm Zhao! Oh. Oh, hold on. Zhongli doing Zhao things. Oh. Gotta get my thumb ready. Nice. You guys see what I'm doing, by the way, right? All it is, I'm canceling the plunge with a normal, and then I'm canceling the normal with a jump. So it's just attack, jump, jump, attack. That's all it is. But I plink. I don't know who Julian is. Freed the doggy. Nice. Julian, if you're in the chat, just say it's me, and you 100% can join. But we are going up to Qixing to go get some more flowers for Hu Tao. We are in Leeway. Wait, what? Where is... Well, I'm going to go visit Ningguang, I guess. We'll do that. What time is it? Oh, 3 minutes. Hold on. We're going to need another Leeway character. I know I could teleport there, but I don't want to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I know I'm kind of cheating at this point. I feel like vines. I'm racing. Alright, this is where you need to be. So there's some right here. There's like one over there. I think there's like two over there, but I feel like one over there. And then there's some over there. There's some behind this building too. And then there's like one behind that rock or whatever. You know, so yeah. And if anybody's working on Ningguang, she needs, I don't know if you guys are, but she uses those, which are glazed lilies. I'm going to go over here where Ningguang typically is. That's where she works, I guess. I'm going to chill right here. Hey, Venti. Well, I think we had a great time. We had a fantastic adventure. I'm going to wait for Miko. By the way, if anybody's seen my PSN, that picture was taken on that roof, right? No, it was taken somewhere over there. Newt, absolutely. No, what happened to the sun? Nope. Nah, we ain't going out like that, cuz. Nope, that's what you're not finna do. We're going out with sunlight, you feel me? That part. Where in the world is... Oh, there you go. Come on, Newt. Group photo. There's a lot of animal here. Hold on, cuz. Hold on. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Hey, this is kind of wholesome. Hold on. Why are they all mega short, too? There's like not a grown man. This is crazy. Kazu, I'll put it down. That's a meme photo. It's always Kazuha playing with that. Kazuha, what are you looking at? That's a good picture. What y'all think? It's pretty good, right? Should I zoom in? Because I'm about to stop the stream here in a minute. You know what? You guys are cool, man. Alright, cool. Well, we're going ahead and blaze out into the sunset here. Shout out to you, Newts. Shout out to you, Miko. Shout out to you, Eggs. Shout out to everyone in the chat. You guys are amazing. Jesus Christ, I need to be taking more pictures of this. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. What's going on, Angel Art? How you doing? You called us right as we were closing, man. Well, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Woo! And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!